Welcome in from the high desert. I'm starting it off by hopefully loading into the video. I just showed that I'm on the 163 version, the pre next gen, putting it together, and hopefully, I've been saying it for 2 days now. Hopefully, today is the end and I can get on with playing. But I need to make sure all the mods are in that I want and they are working. And yeah, it's not a exciting action packed movie or nothing, but this is what I like to do. And of course, I like to play Fallout 4. But first, I need to put everything together, make sure everything's working, and it takes time. And for me, it's been 4 or 5 days putting this together. And it's not push button. I got my copy from, whoop, here we go.
War. War never changes. In the year 1945, my great-great-grandfather, serving in the army, wondered when he'd get to go home to his wife and the son he'd never seen. He got his wish when the U.S. ended World War II by dropping atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. The world awaited Armageddon. Instead, something miraculous happened. We began to use atomic energy not as a weapon, but as a nearly limitless source of power. People enjoyed luxuries once thought the realm of science fiction. Domestic robots, fusion-powered cars, portable computers. But then, in the 21st century, people awoke from the American dream. Years of consumption led to shortages of every major resource. The entire world unraveled. Peace became a distant memory. It is now the year 2077. We stand on the brink of total war. And I am afraid. For myself, for my wife, for my infant son. Because if my time in the army taught me one thing, it's that war never changes.
Okay, there we go, good. I brought it down into my, it's right there. I run two different displays here, and then I also have my other computer having, this. And I keep saying I'm going to give one screen to this gaming, and I just haven't done it. Anywho, yesterday I had at the end of the stream a happening that hasn't happened since my mister was alive. I would come in here and he'd be just sitting here, not playing his games or anything. And I'm like, what's going on? And he goes, well, my display just went black. And he didn't run more than one, right? Uh, the top one up here just stayed. He just didn't even turn it on. Anywho, so I'm like, okay, I'll fix it, and I fixed it. It's an easy fix, but it did it for to me the first time last night. At the end, I had to go get something to eat and go to bed, and it did what it did to him. And it kind of threw me because I have updates, and there was updates. It had to do with, actually, I need to move this out of the way. It had to do with his audio. So I'm hoping you all can hear me because of the updates. I don't. Wait a minute. Let me see here. There you go. Okay. I'm seeing the microphone work now, but I'm hoping it's working. Um, but it had nothing to do with Windows. I thought that tower gave out, because we had Windows updates. But no, it had nothing to do with the computer. And I'm feeling really bad because I did not shut down this computer properly. And I thought, after I remembered and everything, I'm like, crap. I know what happened. I did not know how to shut down my stream manually through the other computer. It was interesting, but that's what happened yesterday. So it had nothing to do with nothing but his display. And I know I asked him if he needed to get another one, but now that he's gone, that's not even an option for me. So anyway, hopefully, okay. I looked and everything. I started doing this on the 17th. So it's been 5 days ago from the initial install, cleaning the London out of my game because it's on GOG. That's where you get London. Cleaning it, getting it going, finding out that the mod manager was being a pain in the ass and wasn't letting me do anything with GOG, which I read that's an issue, but I think it was mine. Because here on stream, I showed you things I did and where the mistake was and fixing the mistake. Here's I use all the tools. I use this right up here. I enable. These are the last two I did. The Cazadors and the Geckos. And I enable everything. Oh, vendor, I guess I did that one too. I go over here, and then I come over here, and it says 1, right? Well, it always says 1 on mine. I don't know about it, everybody else's. It always says 1. If it said more than 1, it would say missing masters right here. I would click on that, and it would tell me what masters I'm missing, because you have to have masters, right? You have to. But anyway, and then I come over here and I use my tools. But as far as launching the game, it just is not happening. It's just not happening. I have GOG in my F drive, and I have a next gen game in my H drive. This is what I fixed the other day. Now, I haven't configured my libraries, so that could be an issue that I could override the app ID, but see here, Steam app ID. I'm not in Steam. I'm I'm running from Galaxy, and it's over here in my installed games. See, and I took off London, which I'm gonna put it back in. I think. I also have Fallout 76 your New Vegas everywhere too. But anywho, this is where I'm running it from. This one, yeah. And you can see it's grayed out because I'm playing it right now. And then additional executions is the Game of the Year edition, because I have this going to my script extender. Otherwise, it wouldn't work. Okay, so and no, I really don't come over here. I have to have this running. I hear. I haven't tested otherwise, but I hear, so I do. I run it. Okay, so we're on 203 mods. You just saw the video. Oh, I use this too right here. See the game folder, my games folder, and INI folder. Well, INI's the this mod manager would use their own INI if you set it that way. I do everything customized, and so yeah, this is why it's going to my normal. This is everybody's. This is where it goes. Sometimes I'll even customize this to point to another drive. And if people are interested, I could show you how to do that. You have to bring up the console. And I was losing my voice yesterday, so sorry. So I can do that if anybody cares or wants to see. It's the console. You have to come down here and run the console admin. But anyway, I could show that if people want. I Oh, okay. Well, over on Twitch, there's commercials, and I'm so sorry. But, it is what it is. Um, I do notice over on Yahoo, um, you know, people showing up. And over on YouTube, I have made videos on some of this stuff. I'm no expert by no means, but I do spend a lot of time learning this crap. So, anywho, someday I need there's a file with no name. It's in this mod right here, and someday I'll look for it. But, okay, so we're going to bring that down. So I use that, but this is how I start right here. Okay, so my game is still going, and I'll show you. Still going right here. I need to, I need to turn off audio. Why? Every time a song is played, YouTube, who I'm streaming to 2 streams. There's my these are my mods kicking in. YouTube tells me that I am infringing on someone's copyright. I respect copyright laws. I understand them. I have my own material. I just assume people not take, and I go to great lengths to make sure my stuff can't be stolen. But I get it. I get it. So I did fix quite a few of the videos so they could be played. One of them, because of one of the Fallout. Oh, what song was it? Maybe it wasn't in the game. Maybe it was a background. Anywho, it could not be played in certain countries. Well, I am an American. I've been born and raised here in Oregon. My kids have been blah, blah, blah. But I do a lot of stuff out of the country, out of America. And it's not because of anything, it's just what is. I've always done things because of our sleep schedules. We've been nighttime people. Uh, Europeans are awake. A lot of people out of the country are awake when I'm on the computer. Therefore, years now, I, you know, I socialize with people out of the country. It's nothing. I don't. Yeah, but anywho, a lot of people are out of the country, and so what? Yahoo. I made Yahoo. So I sit here and blabber while my mods are loading in. I made Yahoo, so if you do not speak English, because I admit I don't speak it well, but I made it so if you don't speak English as your native language, you can, in YouTube, press on your language and it will interpret the best it can. I know it's not perfect, but the best you can, it will go into your language if you need that. And that's over there on the YouTube side. And I do have birds, I do have dogs, and they've gotten me through the last 9 months or whatever. So, okay, this is all loaded up. I muted the sound and we're ready to go. Okay, upstairs is my other display. Downstairs is what you see right here. So I'm going to go upstairs and I will show, if I can, I'll show you what I'm doing because my words sometimes get writing. I can write. I'm not saying I can spell, but I'm saying I can write. But as far as verbal, yeah. Anywho, I go over here and I end task. I'm going to delete all these saves because I don't need them. Okay, so the last ones we did was the Cazador and the Gecko and the Vendor, which is you can make a Western. I'm big into Western culture, by the way. You can make like a cowboy town with the pieces. And where is it? It should have given, because I'm getting fresh copies of everything. Okay, but we're on page like, oh, we're on page like 13, maybe 14. I do make my own mods for my own game. Some of the stuff that are deleted over here, I'll go and get them out of my archive because of not being my mod and me not spending 60 hours on it. I don't give them away because that's the mod authors, it should be there. It's their work, so it should be theirs. And a lot of them say, please don't do that. Don't give away, they want to be in control of their own work, and I understand that too. So anyway, I go and grab it for my own games. Okay, the Cowboy Town mod, and it works with next gen. It works with pre-gen. It works. Here it is, right here. Did I have it up there? No. Okay, this is it right here. I love this mod, and I'll tell you if and I I do get back logged on endorsing stuff, but I do love this mod. It's old. 2017 it got uploaded by this person here, and I love this mod. I do. I really do. And then I just downloaded a fresh copy because I do mess up the mods as far as other people. The mods are customized to whatever game I'm playing. See, this collection, these are collections. These are you push the button and you got 261 mods. This one, you'll have 722 mods, 639, 482 mods. Just by pushing this, reading directions. I think you need the vortex. You can't do it in Mod Organizer. Anyway, and then you just push it. And that's how many mods you got. Um, and then he tells you, and it you can make a Wild West town just like it says. It's really cool. I like it. Um, Little puppy here. I have a puppy. Um, I got him a couple months after everything went down here. But he's a godsend. But anyway, he grabbed my water bottle and I got up and I saw water, and I know our roof leaks. I know it. And I'm dealing with it the best I can. But I'm like, there's no drip there, right? And come to find out, he came over here because I forgot my water bottle yesterday. He came over here and grabbed my water bottle when I was sleeping and took it in there and chewed it up. And that's where the water came from. I'm like, you little turkey. Um, but anyway, this is where I got this from. This is where I got this from. This is another one I love, and I did not remember it came from the same guy, I guess. Um, okay. Either I don't know why it didn't go over there. Vanilla Barn Editions. Yeah, I don't know. Is Vortex down? Okay, this is the Mojave Geckos. I just got them in. I like this mod too. We're gonna update. No, it's just that one thing. That's cool. Whatever. Go up here. Go up, up, up. Okay, I'm going to go here because I love this mod. And apparently, he does another one I love. This warehouse extension. And oh, is this the one that I'm thinking of? Yeah, I downloaded it. This looks like the one I have. And maybe that's how I got it, is through him. I will do this. If I like somebody's work, I will come over here and I'll check out all their other stuff. And I don't give kudos easily. I make people work for them. And I'm sorry, that's the way it is. So, yeah. So anyway, and this is the last of my, you were just outside, dude. So I don't know what your problem is, because I just had you outside. I just woke up and I make coffee and I take the dogs outside to go to the bathroom as my coffee is making. I do two things at once. Okay. And the Mojave geckos. And this is Geck. He's really cute. And I like them. And they're ferocious fighters, by the way. Wild ones will kill you if you get this. And I'm telling you, they will get you. And I got the Cazadors. And see, I need to plus more. But I just, no reason, I just don't, I do it when I remember. Okay, this one's really a cool mod. And And he took it down. That's too bad. I do have it in my other gameplay, and I have the mod. So if I wanted to, I could go look for it. But he did this for a reason, so... Okay, so he's just updating the mod page information. So he's not taking it down forever, which is good, because, God, when I played it pre-next gen, which was what, almost 2 years ago, I the mod author updated it, and the next gen worked really well. But anyway, he took it down, or she, whoever took it down. Alternative endings. I must have downloaded this for some reason. I really don't do alternative endings or alternative starts, and yeah. Sometimes I will grab stuff just to tear it apart to see how they did it. So, Tales of the Commonwealth, I do have this. Why is there a patch for it? Quest tags patch. Okay, factions, radiance, and more required. I do like Tales of the Commonwealth, and let's see if I got it. I'm sure I did, but I said that about other things and I didn't have it. And you're going to hear the pup talk. He talks a lot to his toys too, so sometimes I don't know who he's talking to. What was it called again? Tales of the Commonwealth. Oh, no, it's not called Tales of the Commonwealth. Okay, it's not called that. It's called okay, right here. This is Tales of the Commonwealth, right here. I'm not sure what that is. I don't think. Maybe I do. If you want the icons, otherwise you'll have only text tags. I think I have that. Yeah. I say that, and then it's like, oh shit, I had it for another game. Yeah, see, I think I do have this. Or I did. Because some of this stuff I just don't like. Oh, yeah, I don't have that anymore. Okay, Atomic Radio and Tales from the Commonwealth. It's the same. Same mod. They also have a website, and I do recommend you go into the website. I'm sure they have a link. This is it. All right, this is their website. They even have a wiki page and everything. It's such a detailed mod, and I really like it. And so I do come over here if I get stuck or, whatever. I come to their website and I check it out. Tags, faction quests. Oh, yeah. Okay. Use this mod instead. Complex item sorter. I haven't downloaded it yet. And what did it say that I had to have that? Nexus requirements. Because I obviously don't have that. But it works. I have it in my other... Stop. That's annoying. A puppy, by the way. Tells quest tags. If you want the icons. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, so yeah, so I do have that. That's his author's website. I do run websites, so if you need something cheap, let me know if you need website space, and we can work something out. Um, quests and patches. And I'm at the end here. I'm trying to remember which ones I want because I'm at the end. Uh, 27/7 radio science lighting, and because I do mod other games. Um, I don't make mods for anything but Fallout games as of yet. But oh no, yeah, I was thinking. I think. Okay, this is deleted. Luxor is the name, and I love their stuff. I really do. Um, I do have that in, and it says it loads up. It says mutants have been seen in the Commonwealth or something like that when it pops up. Horrors of the Deep Fog. There is a mushroom mod I want if I can get it. If I can get it. Mushroom forest or something. Okay, so I don't have it. It's not coming up real quick, so I don't have it. Okay, we will run into it. I think I got that. It's a spooky quest. Um, Fallout Vermont. Okay, this is another big mod that quest. It's a new area. See, it's a new area. The person did really well on it. Um, it can be after you get done with everything. It can be barren. So, and that's just it takes a lot of work to make these. And I just send people over, right? I just put people over here, NPCs and such. I like it. I think he did a good job on it. There's quests and everything. I don't even think I got done with this before because I have it in my next gen too. Two. I may not even, it may not even work on the pre. I'm not sure. But we're going to find out because it is a nice area. He did good. And yeah, I don't even know if I don't even know if it goes into the old game, but I like it. So I'm going to find out if I can. Yeah, ain't not. Maybe it's too new. Excuse me. There's other ones that I really like I can't have because it's too new. Yeah, this one's too new. That's too bad. Um, I'm going to look over here to see if I can have it in 163. Stop. I'm not sure why he's doing that, but I'm not going to sit here and listen to it. Okay, 163. Yeah, nobody's saying that it worked. It's too big of a mod to put onto to test, it's just too big of a mod. I mean, it's big and it's pretty and I didn't know Fallout was a landscape admiring simulator. Yeah, some people are obviously not thrilled with it. But like I said, you need to be on computer and you need to know console commands. And I just don't think these people just don't know that they can do that. Um, I just don't think a lot of them know that, but it's too new. So I have it in my pre-next gen game, or my next gen game before the anniversary game. Okay. Okay, that's the rocky pond that they have hidden for whatever reason. And it's just too much work to, because I have it in my other game. The Diamond City Guards, I do like this. There's a few of them that work together, and I have them in my new game, my next gen. And this one should go in because look at the uploaded dates. And yeah, it's in my game. Okay. Oh, what do you need? Because the other one, it needed mods that were no longer, they were deleted. They were taken down. And so I couldn't get that one, at least yet. Adds new faces. Okay, guards, ESP. And yeah, I forget what I did and what I didn't do. So, guards. Nope. I put these in Fallout 163 folder I made. See, I made it right here. That way I can keep them separated from next gen, which some of them work with, but you know, whatever. We're gonna go ahead and copy that into this. There is no archives. There's no. So this is all vanilla. The mod author is doing this with is the only thing I can figure. Why there's no added stuff. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna see if this works. Okay. Things are in back of what I need. And it takes a hot second for all these mods to upload. I'll tell you that much right now. It takes a while. So we sit here and we wait. And this is the most boring part, is that we have to wait. I'm going over here on my other. Yeah, so next time that the the screen I have my game going from is the one that goes black. So the next time it goes black, I know it was that. I can just fix it real quick. And I read it's the weekend, so I hope you're having a good weekend. This is what I do on my weekend. So, yeah. Oh, I went to I read all my email after I wake up too and drink some coffee, and I don't stream until I'm done. But there was updates and they are updating my email, so I use my business email quite a bit. And then my gaming is that way I can keep things kind of separate. I port everything from the personal one over to my business one, and I read it from there. But anyway, they're having an update, so I couldn't read my email this morning, and I do it every day. It's my routine. I don't like to get out of my routine very much. Um, it's, whoops, you guys can't see it. So anyway, we're hung at 10:21, but we're going to just wait. I have a hard time waiting. Super hard time. And being the weekend, there's streamers streaming a lot more exciting things than putting together a game. And I understand that, so it's no big deal. Oh, and it's cold here. Holy cow. So if it's cold wherever you're at, keep warm. Because, boy, I woke up and I was like, I don't want to get out of bed. He put all his toys right here in the big, not all of them, but quite a few of them, in a big pile. And my Aussie's probably still, he's laying down somewhere. Well, you took out the squeaker, so they can't talk back. They can't talk back to him, so he's like, make him talk. In fact, when he first started doing that, I had no clue what he was crying about because I think it's crying, right? But no, he was talking to his toys. And I thought, oh, one of them squeaks. I just heard it squeak. Which one? Which one was it? Anyway, we have some jealousy issues because the Aussie, me and my late mister raised him. And, he kind of misses the way things were. But, and there is some, like, the Aussie is really picky eater. He's really picky. He won't eat a lot of stuff. Well, he does now because, the puppy will eat it. Puppy's not, he'll eat everything. But he's not picky no more. And he runs now. He exercises. Because before there was no reason for him to exercise because my mister there at the he couldn't go outside, and me, I I don't stand very long. I have to sit down or lean against something or I'll fall down. So but I can get going if I have to. Like when the neighbor's auto shop caught fire, I can run when I need to. I just I don't trust that. I fall. So I don't trust it, but I will if I have to. We're just waiting. We're waiting for this to kick in. And I know it's hanging, but I'm going to give it more time. Everybody's listening to the puppy when he does that. The birds are all, what's he doing? And now I put a screen in front of in front of the main tower so the puppy won't get to my computer. That's on a shelf, but the shelf is low. And this is basically my stream of putting this together. It's not highfalutin, So you're a techie, this may come. You may like it, but if you're not, it's like I just want to push a button and play a goddamn game. Yeah, we're not at that stage. We're not anywhere near playing per se. We're just putting it together. And then once I do get playing, I'm still going to need to fix things and all that good stuff. But it's more bring this down and run it again. I'm going to do that a couple times to get it to go. And heck, if you have multiple monitors, what I watch a lot of people put together stuff, and I just put them in another screen. That's I do it. But we're loading up a new mod to see if it will go with my game, and it should. It should. I'm not saying it's going to. I say it should. it's uh, it's different looks for the guards, so they're not all this looks. Oh yeah, he looks like so and so. So we're just gonna sit here. Yep. And I tried to hurry. Was it day before yesterday? I tried to hurry up and get done, and I fucked everything up. Holy cow. I had to go backtracking. What did I do? What did I do before this? What did I... And finally I fixed the problem. But yeah, I hope I don't do that again. Because I was stressing. I'm sure everybody heard that in my voice who was listening too. So, and on my YouTube channel, I do read what people are, good or bad, but and then some people say, how do you do this? How do you do that? I like those because I'll say, oh, I can do that. So I'll, you know, make something for that. I've just learned this stuff off of doing it and screwing up my game or whatever. Just push this button, see what happens. Yep. I tried collections once, and it just wasn't for me because I'm used to doing my own thing, and I insist on some mods because I play a certain way, and yeah, they weren't there, so I just said, okay, well, I gave it a go. But it did put 700 and something mods on my game, lickety split. It was like, boom, they're there. I was like, wow. Because you see, I have 200 and something one at a time. And it just takes forever, and somebody else did all the work. And all I did was push a button and well, follow directions. And then pushed a button and boom, all the mods were there. No problem. And, but uh, I'm sure the mod was fine if people aren't like me and have to have certain mods, in my game we have families, we have babies, we have kids, and they they grow up into adults. You can date whoever you can, you know. I have a lot of immersion, a lot of quests and that kind of stuff. I have a lot to do in my game. And that's probably why I played one of my longest game I ever played was a year and a half. And then I think that was right before the next gen hit, and it ruined everything. I was like, God damn it. God, I hate to say this isn't going to work, but it's also not booting up. So, well, it is because I can't turn the screen white or gray. So it is working. When it's not working, I can show you what's going on the processes, but it takes over, my game does. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm going to give it one more chance, and then I'll take it out. And it's not the mod per se, it's my game, you know. I never complain to modders, ever. I'll never, ever complain to them. I give kudos, you know, I'll contact them or give them a tip or whatever, but I'll never, if I don't like something, I go on to the next thing. They don't need that crap. They work hard on these. There it goes. Okay, so that works. It took 3 times, but hey, you know, oh well, life goes on. Go like that. It's not loaded in yet, right? But when it does, get FO4 script extender version, it will tell us the version when it gets loaded in. New game, yes. I also, I figured it out before, and I said this yesterday a couple times, but my frame rate per second, I can see that, and I want to move that, but I figured out how before, but I don't remember. I don't remember. There we go. 0.6.23. That's the FO4 script extender version, and it only runs with the game, you know, the pre-next gen game. And you can also see it from the settings. In fact, I'll go there and put on the. I don't play without a dialogue. Subtitles. I don't play without subtitles either. I'm one of those weird people who will watch full movies and subtitles and sit there and read the whole movie. My late mister hated it. You know, he's like, I want to watch I want to watch it. I don't want to put on my glasses, you know. And I'm like, okay, so I'll watch that alone. Okay, in settings, okay, yeah, you can do a lot of things here, but I don't. Okay, display, okay. Gameplay. See, my saves are usually off. And then the Pip-Boy app, I do have it installed, and I probably will use it. So I turn that on, and you only I don't I've played with this for so long, but I don't think that shows up here if you don't have it installed. And it's a separate application. It's for multiple displays, and I always have them. So okay, so it worked. I got past the video. That's where the only crash I've ever had so far is right before when the video was trying to load, it crashed. And that's the only crash I've ever had in doing this. I have it not load, but that's not a crash. Okay, go up here. All out and task. And you can kill you can kill it too. There's but you have to have I guess you could make a bad file to kill the game. That may not be a bad idea. But anywho. Okay, so this works. Diamond City Guards works. That one works. That one I'm not sure if that one works. That one works. These are all the game versions. These are all the game versions of Fallout 4. On Steam. Yeah, on Steam. See, it says Steam DB. That's called database. Steam database.info. And then /app and that's the 377. Yeah. Anywho, that's my update or my download history. I'm in city expansion. These are only mods I've done before. That's all I'm looking at. I'm not looking at new mods. However, I have. And I've installed them. But these are just mods I've had before. And I thought it best for me to do it this way. There's a console command to deal with audio. It just gives you more stuff. Let me see the difference. And I definitely like this kind of stuff. So. Okay, and last time I downloaded it was September of 2004. And the thing about my games is I grab a fresh copy, right? Well, I'll play it and I'll change the mod to work with my game the way I want it to work. And that all of a sudden becomes dirty. You know, it's a dirty mod because I changed it. So, bottom of the load order. I have all those. I'm going to have to tell it to go to the end. Because it changes a bunch of stuff. It sounds like more of a patch, right? Patches have to go at the end. It's downloading right here, and it should pop up when it's done. Since this is a big mod, or it changes a lot of things, I'll run it, make sure it works. There it goes. Diamond City. And I also have other Diamond City stuff. Who knows, it might not even work, so I try not to get try not to get too excited. But things I want, things that I really, really don't play without, they have to load. I'll do anything just to make them load. I know you're staring at me. I don't know why you're staring at me, but I can feel it. I have these are working dogs. These are livestock working dogs. And I've had Australian Shepherds forever, since, God, the 80s sometime. And then the puppy is a McDab. Some people don't know what that is, but they're a stock dog too. But they're really smart. So they say, as I'm staring, I looked at him when I said that. But, yeah. They came. They were designed down in California, and we're north of California. It goes California, Oregon, then Washington, then Canada, and a rancher had him and his siblings, and needed to find homes for the puppies, so I contacted him. And the rancher was cool enough. He's like, "Where are?" Yeah, because I said, can you bring? We did this all over the web, and he sent me pictures of. I asked him, "Do you have reds?" Because I wanted a red, and so he sent me pictures of all the red pups. And then, of course, I picked him out. He was the first one he showed me, and I'm like, yeah, that's him. That he has the perfect markings and everything of a McNabb, and I wanted him. And I said, well, can you drop him by? Can you come by? And he's like, where do you live? Because we're ranch country. I'm like, oh, I'm just in town. I'm in, our town is really small. He's like, oh yeah, I can bring him to you. So he did. That was really cool for the guy. But he said, I'd named him. And I'm like, oh, you did? Because, he doesn't do this for a living. He doesn't breed dogs or. For a living. His stock dog just got knocked up. But yeah, he brought him by and everything. So I know the rancher keeps tabs. Yeah, probably when he drives by, that's fine. I don't care. But he's turning out to be a good dog. He's sticks by me like glue. Of course, he doesn't go outside the gate. I don't let my dogs roam the town. But and they're not a real breed, by the way. Not yet. Australian Shepherds weren't a real breed there for a long time when I had them too. So now they are. Now people are breeding them to be lap dogs and pocket pals and all sorts of crazy stuff. It's really hard to find a normal one anymore. And they make a living off of it too. Holy cow! But anyway, McNabs pretty much only come in. Well, they're supposed to be black and white. Yeah, but then they got the red gene, and I like the reds, so. I like black and whites too. I was going to get two of them, and my son says, Mom, that'd be 3 dogs. He said, I think that's going to be too much. I'm like, okay. My mister, he banned me from the dog pound, and he banned me from pet shops. He did that years ago. He banned me from anything like that because I'd always bring home something. you know, um, and he had problems too with that situation. And so, of course, he would say yes. We're loading. I'm just, just okay, we're seeing if this new mod is going to load for us. I'm going to go ahead and down it. It's Diamond City expansion mod. And it changes things about Diamond City. So, and sometimes I get, because I have other mods, and this is like 203 third mod from the front end that you can see. There's a lot of back end stuff that I've installed as well, so, and you can't see those. They either are things to make Fallout run better and different aspects that you can change. Talking about my dogs because I love my dogs. I always have. Always had a dog. All my life I had a dog. Literally, all my life. I've had at least one dog. I got into Australian Shepherds in the 80s somewhere. I fell in love with them. I got a mother and I got one of her pups because the people found her roaming, and that's what some of them are known to do. And then I took them home with me, and the mother, after I had her a little bit, she needed a ranch. She needed a farm, and the place I was at was, God, 250 acres or something. But it wasn't a farm like people think of a farm. It was a tree farm. They cut down the trees and such. But anywho, she needed somewhere where uh, it was like a farm, flat land instead of hills and valleys and cliffs. So I gave her to an old man. That's when you could get dogs given to you instead of a finder fee or a breeding fee or a whatever fee. And yeah, it's loading. It's loading. So I have faith. I have faith. Maybe misplaced faith, but I have faith. Okay, yeah, it's stuck. It's not responding. Oh, so you can see it. You can see it now because it's not responding. End of the load order. It said, put this at the end of your load order. So this is something I use this for. Okay, guards worked. Okay, this is at the very bottom. And I would lock this in place if I was all done with getting mods, but I'm not. But it is at the end. Otherwise, I would have to reload this in my manual install last. And I tend to forget that stuff. And why won't it work situation? And it's like, because you didn't load it last. Well, I forgot. Okay, and it's telling me that Better Settlers Clean Face Pack has, okay, it wants you to clean it. And I'm not sure. I cleaned one and it didn't recognize it. So I thought, I'll just leave it alone for now. Okay. So is it at the end? It's not at the end. So, I have to go back and get the Diamond City expansion. The mod author said at the end, so it bounced up to number 66. That is not the end of nothing. So we go over here, 66 right there. He said load it at the end. Or it probably might even work if it was, up here or something. But he said at the end, or now this might throw me because there's another mod that is similar to that. So I'm going to have to remember that that is not that mod. I locked it in place, so this cannot move it, right? This is loot, by the way. See, loot right up there. Okay, so it stayed right there because that's where I need it. Let's see what happens. And I, too, watch a lot of people do this kind of stuff, so just to let you know, this is where I learned stuff from, I like to learn stuff. Sorry about the ad over there on Steam, but it is, or Twitch, but it is what it is. Well, that seems to be loading just fine. Okay, I'll show you if I can. Nope, I can't, so sorry. I'd rather show people than just, talk is cheap. So, I'll show people. That's the way I learn, so I figure other people may learn the way I do, You tell them, you show them, and my mom was a teacher, by the way, and so I'm sure I didn't get that by myself. I'm sure I picked it up. I used to go to work with her because I just liked it. I liked the kids and stuff, and they would say, "You're, Mrs. So and So's kid." I'm like, "Yep." Okay, welcome back from the ads. If you're stuck in ads, it is what it is. I still feel that this one's gonna load. Yeah, it's still working. This is the first time for this mod, so I need to give it a chance. Oh, I had the dogs on the other side of my little woman there. I had them, but I opened it up in a big screen, and it was a little blurry. So yeah, that got kind of on my nerves. So I just took it down. I'll get something better at some point. And I didn't eat nothing, so my stomach's going, "Hey, yo, you didn't feed us." And my coffee's still hot because I haven't been awake that long. I fixed the display issue last night because I remembered, oh yeah, he had this problem. Just do it the way, just fix it. So I did, and then I took the dogs out for their run. And it's a muddy freaking mess out there, by the way. And then went to bed. Just waiting for it to load because I have a feeling it will. I just need to give it time, and I get impatient. First time running a new mod, it sometimes takes more oomph than if it was established. But I got, what, 204 mods working and all that good stuff. I need to keep track of my ESMs, ESPs, and ESLs, though. ESLs, no big deal. But the others, you only get 223 or something like that. And I had plenty of room. Okay, now it's not responding. I'm waiting for the NVIDIA overlay to show up in the corner of my screen. That is when you will see something. Otherwise, it's all behind the scenes and you can't see it. There's the front end and the back end. Back end, you don't see it. Front end that's when the user sees what's going on. I just need it to boot up once past the video that they show. And if it, I have another file. Oh, there it goes. Sometimes you just have to kick it. Like, come on, work, So it is. But we're going to wait to see if I can get it to crash. If I can get it to crash, then, it's not stable. But, yeah. What's the point of doing all this work to get a game going, with a modded game going, if it's gonna crash? It's not worth all this. And I made my allowed cigarettes for this because I tend to smoke more when I'm sitting here stressing. But I make them, so I only made so many. And if I run out, too bad, so sad. I have to, because, then I might go overboard. And my coffee, I try just drink one. I try. And in my pocket, I pulled out one of my vintage pill boxes, and it has roses on it. It's really pretty. But and I put some of my pills in it just in case I need them. But yeah, I don't advertise when and if I take something, I don't advertise it. It's like, why? Okay, there's the video. I turned off the audio, by the way. Yeah, it's my frame rate per second for this is capped at 60. We're going to skip it. And I say it's good. This is when everything's loading in, right? And we're going to see it over and over again because I start a new game over and over. And what I'll do is I'll delete all these because I don't have auto saves on, but it doesn't matter. This part auto saves regardless. So, yep. I don't play the man bit. This is just testing. So, we're going to wait and that's AAF sticking, and it says 68%. We're going to see if that goes off. It's a known issue. Your advanced animation framework will not work if it's stuck at 68. It just won't. It has to go, and it did. It went. You'll see on the right hand, you'll see a little box, and you don't see it all. You just say you might read mode scene and new scene underneath it. That's all you see. Um, if I move over the template any, then it looks kind of weird. But I could try, but you could also see the frame rates per second if I did that. And it's not, um, I go really fast sometimes on here and it kind of, I go like that. And it can make people kind of, don't do that. um, those are the mods that load up at the beginning of a game. Some of them won't load up until, there they are. Some of them won't load up until I'm in the vault, and others won't load up until after the vault. And yet others, you have to have a quest or something. I'm killing the process. Okay, so that one works. So we're going to click out of that. Um, that works. And yeah, I'm a premium subscriber over here just because I bought it when they had it out years ago for life. Okay, the train is really cool. It is really cool. It has some bugs. In fact, maybe I will download this because I like the assets, right? If you like trains, the assets, to my way of thinking, is worth downloading this because you get assets, right? You get not just guns. I'm not into guns, but you get the cars. You get the tracks, the cars. You get buildings, and buildings that aren't even in the mod. Um, where you can see it. It's in the back of the back end, but it's an old mod, so it should work on this playthrough. And it runs and everything. It's literally a train, and it runs and everything. It was a little buggy on the next gen. Um, 2018, and of course I downloaded it again because this is one that I do a lot. See, Vortex doesn't seem to install my mod correctly, and that was back in 2018 he wrote that. So, some of them are best done manually. Um, let's see, 2018. So 2018 is when he made this, and it's old. I mean, it's old. Here's the contents. This is, and there is a girl. I think I have her with me, and she is in the next gen game because it's not made for the next gen. And I have the little girl with me, but she's invisible in the next gen. So, but it should work in this one. And if nothing else, it's for the assets that he puts in the game, or she, or whoever. So, and it's a big mod. And it adds a train depot right outside of Overland Station. It adds a train depot, and it adds some track right there. And you don't go in right there. Well, you can. You can go in there. But there's other doors. Like Nuka World, there's a door. After you get out of the elevator and stuff, you walk out and then you turn. And there's an added door that you can enter the train. And there's other places throughout Commonwealth that he adds doors to go into his train mod. And I have video of it, so. Um, I run a lot of bat files, by the way, if you were reading what I had in there. Those are bat files, which are just text files that run code. And then you go bat, and then, like, I use bat start all the time. And if people know what the commands are, they know how I play. I don't expect to bullshit people. They know how I play. So we're going to start this, and I have to go up one. See, there's data folder. That's where the mods. See, the mods can go right here, but I've never had luck that way, so I just do it this way. And you have to do it with the script extender loader. And some people, and I've done it before too, Fallout 4 launcher, you'll just rename that to like 2, and then rename this to Fallout 4 launcher, and then voila, you know. But anyway, this is how I do it. There's other ways of doing it. I can break my game any way I want. And that's just a little joke I do because I play modded, and so I can break my game any way I want. And this is the way I choose. It's loading. It's loading pretty well, actually, at this point. But nope, I can't show you. Oh, there it goes. So his mod went right into my game. So that's cool. That's really cool. The overlay just came on right here. So hopefully, knock on wood, it's going to show you, it's going to come up. I always lean on my mic. I try not to. I don't have a computer chair per se. I have a recliner. I'm old, but if I'm going to play a game or do this kind of stuff, I'm going to be comfortable, and that's that. And I know some of those my son out there has a gaming chair. It heats up and all that crap. But I have a heating pad. I can heat this chair up too. Oh, come on. I saw that NVIDIA thing, so I was like all excited. We're going to see what's going on. But then it went away. So, but it's still loading. It's not going to the white screen. But I may take it down and redo it. In fact, I am. I have a patience issue. I have a hard time just sitting, doing one thing, Give it a second here. And this is why I open more than one game, because it takes a second to start. And so I'll think, did I push that? And of course I did, but it's not showing me. So I'll run 2 games. So the first game will kick in, and then it will start. If I have the audio up, it will start. And then the other one will kick in, and it will start the audio. So I get an echo kind of. It's like, where's that coming from, It's like I have 2 games going. The first thing I did, I came in here and turned on the heat because it was like, holy shit. And I try real hard to be in my routine to cover the birds and stuff because it does get cold. So I cover them so they stay nice and toasty. Even though we're the high desert, it gets really cold here in the winter. So you think desert, you think warmth. Yeah, in summer. That's not in winter. What I laugh at is when I see tourists in shorts. It's like, people, do you know how hot it gets at nighttime here, or how cold it gets at nighttime here? My oldest son, he wouldn't wear. He was in a shorts kick there for a long time, and it didn't matter if there was a foot of snow on the ground. He'd be in shorts, and it would make me cold just looking at him. It's like, God, how can you do that? He would just grin. It's like, and people would, doesn't he have clothes? It's like, yeah, but, I'm not going to hog tie him and make him put pants on. If he doesn't want them on, he doesn't have to. But that son also pierced his ears and tattooed his face. And, but he didn't tattoo his face when I was around, but when he moved out, he did. But, it's his body. He can do anything he damn well wants. Who am I to tell him different? His ears, though, he did that when he was at home, when he was little, and I took him. My girlfriend said she would do it for him, and I'm like, well, if he wants, go for it. But I did take him when we're at the mall. I took him into, ear piercers because he wanted his ears pierced. And I'm like, okay, well, I have to say it's okay because you're under 18. They won't do it for you because you're considered a child. I'm not a child, but that's the law. So I took him in. I took him in to get it done. No, you can't make me. I'm not going to get my ears pierced. And I just looked, and the people, they obviously knew what was going on. And they just grinned at me. Yeah. So he went off and, actually, my girlfriend said she would do it, but he did it on his own. So I'm like, whatever. I didn't care. I cared, but it's his body. So he got his ears pierced. My late mister had one of his ears pierced too, so I'm sure that's where he got it from, And he gave him his, he had some skull earrings, and that he would wear when he was, before he was working his job, and he gave it to the oldest son. But that was the ear piercing thing, is taking him to the mall and get it done by a professional. And he just, oh, you can't make me. And I'm like, whatever. It was only like $40 or something. But, so the money wasn't really an issue. It was, he just, got scared, I'm like, whatever. And so he did it himself. Look what I did, Mom. And I'm like, okay. I told him, if anybody gives you any grief, you can't get violent with them. You have to deal with it if they give you grief. He wasn't much of that kind of kid anyway. We're still waiting. I thought it was going to boot in last time, and it's still working. I want this in here, so I'm going to give it some time. And it's a bigger mod, I like the assets in it. I really like assets. And I would get the assets even if I didn't have the ESP. I'd still have the assets unless I delete them, which I'm not going to. And over there on Nexus, he tells you how to get to the assets, you know. But I might as well see if the ESP is going to work. And it takes a hot second, you know, to get it going the first time. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. But I think it's going to. I always say that. I think it's going to. But I mean, I have, 200 and something working now, so. And if you hear the birds, it's mostly my male that talks to her, to his female. But I see she's talking back. I have them right in front of a mirror, so they think it's, there's more birds. And so, and it's loading. Oh, see, I can show you. It's loading. It should work. I mean, it should. It says not responding, but it really should work. I have faith. I have faith that I did everything right. And sometimes you'll do things right and it still won't load, So that's cool. Whatever. I still want the assets. But again, it would be nice if the ESP worked. Yeah, I don't know if you guys see that. I see a graphical issue come up. And yesterday I checked because the other computer had an update. And this one did have an update, but nothing to do with graphics. Yesterday. But, yeah. And it should run these old games just fine. It's the one that I have the games going on. I have a NVIDIA 4070 i9 on it. And then, so I would tell my late mister that you got a respectable gaming PC, and I made it for him. And he's like, yeah, I know, but, I like to play on my console, and that's cool, whatever. You play a few games on the PC. So, yeah, I didn't care, as long as he was happy, I didn't care. But, mine's at 4. The main one is a different. And that's where I used to play games at. But I'm keeping it for my business stuff. I have an in-home office and everything. Actually, I have a good setup to get to work from, to work from home. And that was before it was a thing, Well, it says it's not responding again. Yeah, see. But I do want the assets. And it's, it'd be nice if Let me see something. And it doesn't rely on anything, right? Let's come down here. Um, I have to undo that. This is supposed to be at the end. I also have another one that's supposed to be at the end. It's a script, but I don't know if it's going to go into this game. I don't start it from here because it just doesn't. And this ties into to GOG over here. See, it's grayed out. But I don't start it from there either. I don't know why, I just don't. I just go into the folder. It's just habits. It's just habits. Some habits are hard to break. When Mod Organizer 2 works now, I do just bring up that, and then, oops, there it goes. And then it kicks in from Steam, typically, you know. Typically, I go from Steam. Okay, make sure I can... Because if I'm upstairs in the other screen, I have to come down here and push for this to read, you know. And I will someday put the other display onto it, so each computer will have 3. I really don't use the bottom one over here. No. I mean, I'm not saying I don't ever use it. I'm just... It makes getting work done easier, faster, you know, blah, blah, blah. And once you go multiple displays, you'll never go back to one. It's really hard. And then before I tore everything up in here and redone it, I had both the bigger displays where it would clone. So each of us, when we're watching the same movie, he would just turn it on my computer. So he got the display of the movie, and then I got it. So we would have movie nights a lot. So he would watch his movie, and he could look over at mine if he wanted. It was the same exact movie, you know. And then I only had to have one pair of these speakers I have. So, yeah, it worked well with my in-home server I have for entertainment. Okay, it's working. There's the, I turned off audio so I don't have to hear this over and over again. Excuse me. So the train works. I had to move that. Oh, I got the hiccups. I moved the other mod to the bottom like the mod author said. And there we go. I just need to remember that that one goes on the end. Actually, maybe I'll put something there to remind me. Because I will forget. There's just, yeah, I will forget. That's, I use advanced animation framework for my, my family mod. There's a native animation framework out right now, and I did play with it some, but it was so weird to use. But I still need this one. And those are the mods I've got, you know, installing before the game. I do this too fast sometimes, and people say it makes them nauseous. So I try and slow it down. But It's working fine. That reminds me, when it's down like that, it reminds me of that show, Breaking Bad. Remember when, I mean, if you've seen it, remember when he shoved a bunch of money or something down into the wall of their house? I think it was even in the bottom duck. He put stuff in too, so he would know. And then he went back and got it when he got busted and everything, and he was on the lam, and they took away the house, and kids were using the swim pool as a skateboard place. And he went in and got his, I think it was money and that cigarette that was tainted or something. Okay, looks like it's not going to crash. Yeah. Okay, so we got that loaded in, so that works. Took a hot second for it to, load in, but it loaded. So I'll go up here, I'll kill it. So I can go on to the next. So this works. And the train really does move. It's really interesting. It really is. But it's good to know console commands with some of these older mods, I think you did a good job. Okay. The Commonwealth responders. I hear it's from 76 or something, but they are a medical, well, I'll show you. They're a medical group, and there's a bunch of quests, followers. Here's the main guy. And, you have to find things, and then they have a little area, and that's one of the sales guys. It's a very detailed mod, and I like it. So we're going to try to get it in this one. It works in Next Gen too, by the way. Okay, so let's see. Needs Automatron DLC, so we got that. Okay. These are wave files. When did it? 21. So it should work with this. Responders. So you got two different ones. Let's go to the description and ask them, or find out why there's two of them. Are you ready to become a responder? Meet up with the last surviving members of the Commonwealth responders and help him to rebuild the responders from the ground up. Adds 28 new quests, 27 new outfits, 30 new buildable items, and 52 buildable sides. And yeah, there is a lot more to this. And these are some collections it's in. What is the Commonwealth Responders? Is an ambitious Fallout 4 quest mod that transports the remnants of the famed Responder faction from Fallout 76 to the Commonwealth. You will embark on a suspenseful adventure with the last surviving members of the Commonwealth Responders. Together, you will rebuild the responders from the ground up. So, anywho, why is there two files, though? Important. Right now, I'm working on updating version that will fix most of the issues. For the people who do not know how to start the quest, walk over the sanctuary bridge. For the people that have issues with the radio signal, go to the top of Lexington Apartments or walk into the courtyard of Mystic Pines. It will skip the radio part. There's a dude there that you find. And yeah. Also, this mod uses the home plate settlement. It puts beds and such in that corner of the home plate. So you don't want to modify that whatsoever because it'll screw up with this. So, oh, if you have something built there, built in there, it might get deleted or altered. So you don't want to touch that. And I found out that the hard way because I put my guns when I would get them. I'd go to, and I was in Diamond City. I'd go to the home plate, and then I'd put up on the wall the guns, to display the guns, right? Well, then I found this, and I got it on my game and everything, and all that disappeared. And I was wondering what happened. Well, that's what. So anyway, okay. And then console, Xbox. So it's on the Xbox. YouTube channel. That's that's kind of an idea for a template for me, is to go in game and get just this part of one of the TVs and then put it up there. You notice I have the oh, wait a minute, do I have it? Yeah, well, yeah, I have it. I can't see all my template. Anyway, you see the Pip-Boy template? I could make one like that. Okay. The voice acting is from these people, and I think it's very good. I really do. His other mods, and holy cow, look at them all. Okay, I had that one. It worked fine. So he doesn't say why there's two different files over here. The wave, I'm assuming, is for audio. It's wave instead of the other one. I'm assuming. But see, we won't know unless we unpack a BA2. I just thought he would tell us. I'm sure he does. I just updated the Commonwealth Responders version 1.8 is now available for PC on Nexus. I cleaned up the mod, fixed the Ellison bug, converted the WAV files to XWM, and fixed some quests. Okay, so that's what he did. So I appreciate that because I was wondering why did he do that. So okay, we're 1.9, and it should work. I mean, this is an older mod. First in 2021. Well, Next Gen came out in 2024, in April-ish of 2024. So, and it's downloading. There it goes. It's downloaded. We need to unpack it. And it goes into this special folder. My desktop is a mess. I need to clean it up. Okay, it's almost done. I asked it to open it because it's just easier for me. So we get the archives and the ESP. We come over here, go up to data. That's where all this came from, it was mods. And then we paste it. And then it's coming into my game. We have to move it up in the load order. Which, yeah. Okay, it's right there. And Tuesday is spelt different. So if you type in Tuesday, it won't come up if you're searching for it in your mods, I got to update. And it's right there. This one goes on the end. And this one also manipulates Diamond City. So there might be some issues, and I'll go into Fallout 4 edit, and if there is, I'll fix them. So we need to lock that at the bottom, or see, we got the trade and everything. Oh, there goes my other computer. Uh, Windows updates. I turned it off, but it kills my Windows. Sometimes I have to, on my other computer, I have to reinstall Windows, and holy crap, it's caused me some issues. That's where the beep came from, if you heard that. My Bluetooth speakers over there. And I don't really I use it for when I'm streaming anyway. I just use it to make sure my my template is on and all that kind of stuff. Okay, so it's telling me the same thing it told me before. We'll close it. Okay, now see how this is still at the end because I locked it. See the lock? And then it changed this. So I'm not quite sure where the responders went to. Actually, I have it highlighted there. So it should highlight it here. Where did it go? It went here somewhere. I can go like that. Tuesday, right there. So it went to 82, right? So we go like that, go down to 82. See, 82. That's right there. And that's where Loot says that is best. And Loot is a program that we use for PC. And some people say, oh, don't use it. But I hit the sort button. Mod Organizer 2 uses Loot, and so does Nexus, I believe. I also have the application right there, and I can run it, and it's all configured and everything. And there is Loot. And then you have not done your load order, and then it tells me you need to clean that stuff. There's also one of my mods, and it shows red. Let's see, keep going. It's down here somewhere. And it did show red. It should do red again. I made it, well, I guess I lied. I made it in the new next gen bit. Okay, I lied. It's not coming up red. Anyway, active full plugins, 173, right? Light plugins, 34, because if I can get ESLs, I will. Dirty plugins, 8. These are dirty plugins. They need to be cleaned or whatnot. I also call the plugins that I have worked on, that I made work with just my game, I call them dirty too because I have manipulated them. So 207 active total plugins, right? Well, I still have room. Gosh, I have room for quite a few more. Let's see, let's click. Come on. Okay, there it was, went. You click. Okay, all plugins 207, just like Luke said. ESM's 28, right? ESPs, I have 145. ESMs, God damn it. ESMs and ESPs, I have 173. I have ESLs 34. ESHs are the new thing. And I think it's to Starfield, but I don't know. So 173. I can have at least 220. I think it's 223. So I can have 23, plus 25, 26, 27. Yeah, so I'm good. And I don't use that. Okay, so after I sat there and said all that, which is probably boring to some of you, but this whole process is not rocket science. I mean, it's kind of... That's why I have like other things, to uh, talking helps because it's just, it is what it is. Okay, but if people want to learn this stuff, this is, this is what it is. Okay, I'm over in my other. We're waiting for that to kick in, and it will. I just give it time. I'm over here opening everything because my other computer restarted. Okay. I Renee, Renee, how's that? It's going good. I'm getting things up. My other computer restarted, so I didn't see chat. Um, this is how I have it in two different places, but um, usually while I'm doing this, it covers up chat in my other window, so I didn't see that until now. Um, yeah, we're just putting it together, the old game. I've got just making sure things are working now to, because why put together a game that's not even booting. So I sit here and make sure it's going to boot. But I appreciate you coming by. I really, really do, because this can be, this is a slow monotony type thing, and it's not action packed like some people may think. And I'm installing the mods manually. I'm using Mod Organizer 2 just for some tools it provides. This is the GOG version of Fallout 4. Um, no, I can't show you. I'll show stuff when I can, and I show what I do, and I screwed up yesterday. Oh my God, I screwed up, and it took me like an hour to fix. Made me feel kind of foolish because here I am on stream, but oh well. Everybody, just figure it out, and yeah. But we have 207 mods. I don't know if I put this on. I think, yeah, I did. I put this on. So we're seeing if the 207th mod will load up, which I think it will, because it's an older mod. And it works in next gen too, because I have it in my next gen game too. So I don't know about the anniversary edition. That's what screwed my game all up, and that's what made me go back to this one. But I just need to get it working, and I want to put the mods on that I like. So we're going through Nexus for all the mods I've had, and then I put on a couple I've never played before, but I don't do that all the time. Can I show you that? Yep. See, this is it's not responding but it's loading. See, I'm just gonna wait for the NVIDIA overlay to show up, and that's usually when people see the front end of stuff. I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this sit here and load though. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I see we haven't loaded on yet. I took off my sweater because it's getting comfortable in here finally. I was freezing my rear off. Told the puppy he can sit back. He sits in the, he has a little spot behind my chair, and I've gotten it nice and warm. Okay, so it's, ooh, maybe I shouldn't have taken off my sweater. Well, I can put it on. I have a, it just gets really cold here, so I have my blankets and sweaters and heating pad if I get desperate, and I have to make sure my birds are away from the drafts and stuff. Birds tend to get a cold. If a bird gets a cold, that's not a good thing, so I don't want them to get a cold. Oh, and the birds last night was really, when I went to put them to bed, they don't go through water a whole lot, right? And I was shocked because they went through a whole cup of water yesterday. So it must be because I had it warm in here. They usually don't drink so much. Or they bathed in it. You know, they could have bathed in it, I guess. But I didn't hear them doing it. But, I don't know. I just thought that was odd. They drank a lot of water. I know this will load up. It's just the first time. And these mods, are all first time, So it takes a while. And my patience, my patience can run thin, and yeah. Yeah, I thought I was going to be done, what, day before yesterday? I got your spot all warm, and here you are just laying, I have a saddle pad that I gave the dogs years ago when we got rid of my horses. But so I gave it to them to lay on, and that's where he's laying. It's like, I got your spot all nice and warm. Okay, we are checking to see, and it will, I have faith, um, the Commonwealth Responders mod. Um, and it should load up. I've been playing it for some time now. And yeah, it worked in my other game when I was on pre-next gen. But it works in the next gen too, so just gotta wait until it boots up. Which can take a while. Whoops, that's wrong. I'm dealing with two computers here, by the way. And it will. I have faith in it. It will load up. But I don't want to go to the next mod without this mod loading up, right? Because that's what I did yesterday, and that's what day before yesterday or yesterday, day before I think. But that's what got me in trouble, is because one mod needed like 4 more mods to work, and I didn't check them. I just downloaded, and yeah, don't do that. And I keep saying, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. And here I did it. It was embarrassing, but fixed it. So, and this one is kind of a bigger mod, so it adds a lot to the story. And I want to get all these on pre-playing my game, so and I know there's going to be something I'm going to forget. It's like, oh God, I need this, I have to have this. Some of the mods I found on the next gen do not work with this old game. But, yeah. My little boy bird is flying around. I would love to get them a bigger cage. The only problem with bigger is room. The room to. But I don't know. Figure it out because they're on the table that I put in here, and the dogs play, and I don't want to take away the dog's room, that they play in, and put all their toys in for a cage. I don't think that would be a good idea. We're just waiting for this to load in, and it will. It just takes a while. And I was losing my voice, yesterday. And I do wonder if it had to do with that morning, yesterday morning. One of the neighbors around here was burning household trash. And that's not good to be breathing in. But let's be real. I smoke too. So, come on, But I don't appreciate when they do that because our whole place was engulfed in smoke. I don't appreciate when they do that. But, it's only for a day, so the sun said, I thought I smelled something weird. I'm like, yeah, they're burning. We are a wildfire zone as well, so we have some pretty good wildfires here. The last one got pretty close to town, within a mile or something of town. But we have also good firefighters here too. And then the farmers will turn on their water wheels, water lines. They're not underground, they're on top, and they have these huge wheels, and they can move them back and forth wherever they need it to be. So the farmers, because we're surrounded by farms and ranches, but they'll turn them on, So every freaking year lately, we have wildfires that just cover our town in smoke. I have faith this is going to run. It's just going to. I have to. I have to have it running before I go on to the next. That's just what is. It's just what is. And people who use collections, now you know how much problem it is for the person who put together your collection. So be nice to those people, those modders, and thank them. Don't complain to them because it's a lot of work. Ah, there it goes. Okay, see, it's in my. It's right here. We bring it up. There it goes. So we want to, I turned off audio, by the way. Um, what I've been doing, because I've only had one crash. The whole time I've been doing this, I've only had one crash. And it was right before the video, you know. So that's what I at least wait for. I at least wait for the video, you know, to play. And then I skip it. And then all the mods start loading in. And get Fallout 4, whoops, Fallout 4 script extender. God dang it, did it really, yep. Okay, okay, get Fallout 4 script extender version. And be careful not to hit nothing else. Now, when it gets loaded in fact, we can sit here and you know when it gets truly loaded in, and you'll see what I'm talking about here in a second. Well, minute maybe. I've got my frame rate per second. I open it up at this stage, so it's at 302, 339, 315, 335, and then when it gets into the game, it'll be capped at 60. I could make it faster, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. But we're waiting for the video. There it goes. See how it gave us the version, and now the video's starting. See, and we'll wait until it says Fallout 4. Okay, Fallout, and then it says 4, and then we're gonna skip it. Well, give it a couple, because I want to make sure nothing's that we're not gonna crash. Because if we crash, that's a problem. We got to fix it before we go on to the next mod. So we're going to skip that. I turned off audio. You're not going to hear him talk. Okay. Now, last time I had subtitles on. Let's see if the subtitles kick in. Yeah. So it stayed. This is a bug as well. If people who modded their game know that sometimes these two will be quiet, and you got to fix that before you go on. I tested mine. Mine was fine. I did get in trouble from YouTube's side about the song that was playing in the background, but what do? You know, I may, because of the extra emails I'm getting from YouTube and having to go in and yeah, I might go in, open the BA2 files. I'm not quite sure where the sound would be, but I could figure it out. And take out those songs. Take out them. Maybe I won't take out them. Maybe I'll replace them with a blank file. So when it triggers to play a Fallout 4 song, it only will play the file that I replaced it with. And I may do that because I don't like infringing on someone's copyright, right? I mean, it's just I respect the people, and I don't want issues. But anyway, I may do that. It shouldn't be very hard. Okay, so everything loaded in that have that start at this point. Okay, so we're gonna. That's all going to be deleted. I'm going to delete all these tests. Yeah. Before I play the game, I'm going to end the task. Okay, now the Commonwealth responders work. Okay, and that's this one, this mod here. On to the next. Okay, old time religion. I like it. I like the quest. I like this dude here. I like his voice. I like his voice acting. So I keep it in my game. Yes, it is a religious mod. It it is. I mean, that's all there is to it. It is a religious mod, but it has it right there that it's a religious mod. Um, the thing is that he has came here from Las Vegas, um, and he is collecting all the Bibles to keep them from getting destroyed. Um, I make him into a follower at times too, um, because I like his voice and stuff. I admit, and he finds all the Bibles, right? And you're tasked to help him find the Bibles, right? This guy here. And I like it. I think it's creative. I think it's clever. And I like the mod. So it's right outside of Abernathy Farm. You'll find his little hut here. And then you talk to him, and he says he's only passing through, and blah, blah, blah. But I like it, so I'm going to put it in. I also ran into a streamer who likes building churches and stuff, and I told her about this one. I'm like, hey, that's right up your alley, But I like the mod personally, so I get it. So, and I have videos and stuff of it, and it works in next gen too. So I don't know about the anniversary edition. I have no clue. I think it's clever. So I get it. Okay, what kind of file is that? Okay, so it looks like it might be a BA2. BA2s are archived files, right? That's what people mean. I just didn't know where to put it. Where do I put this? That's what I was kind of, Anywho, come over here. Data. Always go into the data. If you don't, you're going to mess it up. Yeah, that old-time religion fix is kind of throwing me. But anywho, we'll install it. And see, I'm not sure if that guy is supposed to be a follower, but I put in ways to make him a follower. So, okay, I'm going to do that. I don't run it through this, so I need to put this on the bottom because that's what the mod author said. So I have to unlock it, bring it down, and then lock it, right? And when you find a good load order the way you want it, you want to lock them. Over here anyway, It's sorted out because old-time religion is supposed to be up here somewhere. So we're going to run and Mod Organizer 2 and Nexus both use loot. That's my puppy talking, by the way. So we'll see here. And yeah, we got double archives. And I went through and I fixed all those before. And it didn't help. I mean, it didn't do anything, So. Okay, and they're telling me I got to do this and that. But okay, so old-time religion went up like it was supposed to. Like this, old, because it's old-time religion. It went right there. So it went to 97 priority. So right there. Because that's where. So loot is kind of nice, about that kind of stuff. And then two, I have a custom spot for my folders and files. Everything's custom. And so, yeah, sometimes it won't work because everything's custom, you know. Uh, we're working on GOG site, and then we're working on Fallout 4 Gotti. Then it Fallout 4 Gotti again, so it's buried. Some things don't like it when you bury things, but that's the way it worked out. And then Fallout 4. Um, my NIN files are custom too. Because Mod Organizer makes its own Fallout 4 or INI files. Mine is custom, so it goes to where mine are, because that's what I told it to do. So when, like, the load order will be in the custom spot, everything's customized. And that's probably why it didn't work too well when I ran it. But it also works with Steam, so I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. So go up here. So I do use the tools. I just don't start it from there. So we're going to make sure the old time religion boots up. Because again, what's the point of doing all this if your game isn't even going to boot up? And then you going, oh boy, what mod is it? Well, this way we can figure it out before you run into problems. So, and just to let, if you hear my puppy, he talks to his toys like that. So sometimes I'm not sure if he's talking to me or if he's talking to one of his toys. And yeah, it gets kind of. I don't like hearing that whimper. And my Australian Shepherd, the vet wanted to wait until he was over a year old to neuter him. And, that's what the vet said. So, okay, So, so when I did get him in there, I told the vet, call me as soon as possible because I don't want him in here with all these other dogs, right? There's a reason for this. Anywho, he didn't. So, and he probably thought I was just being overprotective or whatever. But no, there's a reason why I don't want my dog sitting at the vet's office in a cage. But anyway, got him home and immediately started whimpering and whining. And I'm like, that's why I didn't want him sitting there, Yeah, it pissed me off. So now he does it. Well, he knows it makes me angry, so he kind of curbed, but he still will do it every so often, and it just pissed me off to no end. But I'm sure the vet's office just thought I was being paranoid or whatever, and it's like, no, I did it because I didn't want him learning bad habits from all those other dogs, because my dogs don't get tied up, or they don't get left and stuff like that. They just, they just don't. They're with me all the time, 24/7. But anyway, I just didn't want him to pick up bad habits. And he did. Didn't make me happy either, but I also didn't want to start a fight, so I just kept my mouth shut. But I think I'm not one for hiding my feelings, so I know they thought I'm sure my annoyance came through. Yeah, I had a vet's office do tests and such on my dog at the time, my Australian Shepherd at the time. They did tests and stuff. And she was supposed to be there because she had health problems. She had seizures. And I didn't want just anybody babysitting her as we went to Reno. Or no, we didn't. We went to Elko that time, Nevada, and we are going to be gone for the weekend. And so I wanted her at a professional place, right? And I told him this. I told him, she has health problems. She needs to be in a calm place, and I figured you guys would know what to do, if she went into a seizure and blah blah blah. So we got back, and I went to pick her up, and they did right around $1,000 worth of tests on her. Whoops! Hey, hey, hey! They're playing. Stop the barking. So they did almost $1,000 worth of tests on my seizure epileptic dog to tell me my dog was epileptic. And oh my God, that was that was entertaining. But um, yeah, I was not paying them to do tests on my dog who's epileptic, and I knew she was epileptic. But anyway, they did tests without asking, and uh, and they weren't going to give me my dog. And she heard me, and she started howling. That dog, I trained her to howl if she was in a spot or away from me or something. She would howl, and she started howling, and I'm like, "You're going to give me my dog?" And they said, "No, we're not. Not until you pay this bill." Oh, yeah, yeah. But anyway, we're going to call the cops if you don't behave. And I'm like, or if you don't calm down, call them. Call them right now. Call the cops. Get them over here. Because oh yeah. Anywho. So from then on, I don't trust vets. Long story short, I don't trust vets over that. Because that was a bunch of bullshit. And so now, Anyway, get down. Get off him. But I'm going to, Red Dog here, the puppy, Duke, I'm going to wait a little while to get him neutered. Why is because I did my own checking up when he wanted to wait so long to get my Aussie neutered. And I'm like, well, I wasn't used to that. I was used to neutering a puppy soon as possible, right? Well, I found out it's not healthy for the dog. And I'm like, well, my dogs are with me 24/7. They never, they just don't wander off. Um, though I shouldn't say that because I did have one years back. But typically they don't want, they're dogs that stick right next to me. Anyway, and I found out it's good to let them grow until they're adults, then uh, then neuter, spay them. And it's just new information out. And so I think I'm going to wait a while to get him done because I want him. All my purebred dogs, well, McNabs aren't purebred breed right now. So when I say my purebred dogs, I'm saying the ones I have papers on. Um, they're not unhealthy per se, but they've always had something wrong. Oh, there it goes. It's booting up. So, whoop, no signal, power down. No, I don't know what that was all about. But, so it's starting. You can also see what version of the game and script extender in the menu. So, anyway, I'm going to try to leave him unaltered. I'm going to try for 2 years. And I'm going to see if, what, if the new information out is true or not. I'm going to try. Depends. I don't, I don't want puppies. So even though mine are male and I'm not going to be the one to deal with it. But again, I don't want puppies. So I'm going to try and leave him unaltered for 2 years and see what happens. When I gelded my stallion, my horse, yeah, that was, he was older. Um, and not older, like really old or anything. I think I gelded him at 3. I would have to look back. Anywho, he kind of acted like a stallion still. So, yeah. Okay, here we go. We're getting past the video part to make sure I don't crash with this new mod installed. Okay, we're going to skip back to this. And now you know why I muted the audio, because, I mean, it was the same sound. Same this, same that. It was like, holy crap, And I'll delete all this. We're just testing. I want to know if I'm going to crash because, And then, of course, when we start the game, um, I'll have to deal with crashes and stuff. I know I'm going to. I'm not being naive about the situation. But anyway, I don't even hook up my controller because why bother. But you have to have that working first thing. You have to. I mean, there's just you. Some of the mods I have to install for the family to have babies and stuff in my game are kind of embarrassing. So I hurry up and stop that so you don't have to read it, because some of them are embarrassing. Because, yeah. Anywho, we won't go on with that. But this is an adult channel for a reason. It's the game itself is, yeah. But, all the mods are loading, and when I get bored, I'll go outside and I'll walk around and wait for it. Yeah. We're not, I'm just sitting here. Okay, we're not crashing. We can walk around, and Codworth is telling me about my coffee. So it works. That was the Commonwealth of Responders. That also edit part of Diamond City. So just our home base. But anyway, not Old Time Religion. The Responders edit that. So we just put in Old Time Religion mod, and it's a quest and all that. Okay, that's done. And this is it right here. I like it. It's not everybody's cup of tea. It's a religious thing, but that's okay. Miami Misadventures, I will install as well. Let's give you. I should thumbs these guys up more than I do. I get lazy. Miami Misadventures. It's a mod I've been running for a while now. Well, my original upload was from 22. Well, wait a minute. The last time I uploaded it, but I found this right off. You get a gun and stuff, after, that's what you're looking for is the gun. But I'm not into that. Some people are. And they do not hold your hand, right? Okay, welcome back, people on Twitch. Um, this one does not hold your hand. They do not give you a lot of hints of where the gun is that you get. Um, so just to let you know, they do not hold your hand. So so far, I only know about episode 1. Um, so that's, oh, what did he do? Give people, you know, because I know people were upset because he wasn't holding your hand. Um, oh, here, if you want, here's the application for helping them with the next one, and then social media. Um, I like them on myself. I have fun with it, and I have had no problems with it. But again, they do not hold your hand. They're like, you have to find to get the gun. You have to really do some work. They're not going to hold your hand, and that's fine. I know where it's at. It took me like it eventually took me about 2 hours, maybe longer, to find that gun. Um, yeah, it took me quite a while, but now I know where it's at. So, but yeah, the first time though, it took quite a while, and it says they don't hold your hand. They really don't. I could have went into the files to find it. I don't remember. It's been a long time ago, but I like the mod. Um, I've always put it on, so I'm going to put it on. And of course, I'm not into guns and that kind of stuff, but I think I gave it to Gage, in fact, and um, you know, I have to make sure that one is at the bottom because that's what he said. So this is the load order. I need this one. The mod author said put it at the end of your load order. So I'm doing what I'm told. I'm locking it so it stays there because Miami Misadventure needs to go up here, way up here. And, well, I just do that through loot. Running loot. And yeah, I have duplicates of, um, this is due to the mod authors, and how they put in their stuff. And I cleaned it up before and it just, went right back. So whatever. Okay, so what is it done? Yep. Okay, it says the same thing. It said before that these need attention, cleaning and all that. So whatever. Okay, the one we just put on, it went way up here where it's supposed to go. And again, I have custom. Uh, I put the INI file where it's supposed to go. So this is my true load order. And yeah, I'll change it if I see things that need changing. But anyway, the unofficial Fallout patch goes first. And this is what I have. Sometimes I'll move that up, the animation framework. I'll move it up if it's giving me problems. But it's not giving me problems. Why would I do that? So anyway, we got that loaded. We're going to run it to make sure it loads properly. And I have no problems with it. So, oh, I didn't even look to see if I was missing anything. No, I'm not. I've spent a lot of time with Fallout 4 is why I picked up a lot of this stuff. But this is just how I do it. other people have other ways of doing it, and that's cool. It's just the way I do it. Okay, I'm up in the top window, so I'm messing around up there. So when it does kick in, it'll go to the taskbar. I can't bring it up for you or nothing because this takes over. Fallout 4 takes over my the screen you see. I could split the window where you can see what I'm doing in both windows. I could do that. That wouldn't be hard to do. That wouldn't be hard to do. That might be an idea. So I can split the screen, then you guys see what I'm doing. But then if I didn't want you to do something, I could just turn that one off. I could do that. That's a good idea, actually. Then you guys would know what I'm doing, right? All I would have to do, see, how would I split the screen? I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if you're seeing what I'm doing. I'm editing my template so you guys could see like what I'm doing. Because because this isn't really exciting. Whoops, god damn it. I just puppy's playing, by the way, so yeah, see, it's the wrong dimensions. But I could do a square up there and then a square down there and then have split screen. I'm just testing this out. Add source, screen capture. Somewhere. There's a display capture. Maybe I'm in OBS and yeah, I don't think that's the way to do it. I'm gonna delete that, remove. Yes, I'm just okay, I know what. I take that, copy the whole damn thing, bring it down here, whoops, paste it. Okay, now I have 2 screen captures installed right now. Let's see what. Okay, well, it's hard to test it when I'm in this. Whoops, god damn it, that's the wrong one. Just give me a minute. I'm playing with OBS. So that way you guys know what I'm doing. And then if I don't want you to see something, or if I'm at a embarrassing place, I can just turn it off. So that's the double screen, right? This is in OBS. Okay, now if the dimensions are really wrong, right? There you go. Okay, so what I could do is make my dimensions just normal okay, so there's the normal dimensions, right? So you guys can see the game. Now, for this screen, because I have 2 of them. Now, for this one, I can edit it. I need screen. Video capture device. Maybe. Maybe. I have never done this before, by the way. Okay. No, that's wrong. Okay, that's wrong. I don't want to do that. Remove that. Yes, sure. Okay, so I need this screen capture to be automatic. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay, now. Okay, that. Oh, I'm gonna put my cursor where I can show you on the top on the top screen what I'm pointing at, right? Okay, I'm going to do it that way. I'm going to put this one in the corner. That's the top monitor. I'm going to lock it, and then the screen capture, which is, whoops, I got to open it. I'll put this one bigger like it was. I'm going to lock it. I'm going to check my work by, I need two different things going on because right now that looks really confusing to you. Oh, wait a minute. I want this different. I want this different. Okay. Screen capture. Okay, I want this not automatic. I want this to be this. Okay. Oh, bummer. It's not changing for me. Unlock that. Okay, I don't know what. This is Windows 11. It says, nope, it's still the same one. Well, that's a bummer. Open that up again. I don't want desktop duplication, do I? Oh, yeah. Nope. Let me delete that. There's a way. I know there's a way. Okay, so I deleted that one so you just see, actually you're seeing the top. Okay, I'm going to open that up. I'm going to click on that. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to put that on. That's what you guys were seeing. That's where the game. I'm going to take away the. Thanks a lot, dog. What do you want me to do with it? He just threw his toy on me. Okay, so I don't want that. Okay, it. So that's my game, right? That's what you guys will see when I run my game. I may have to alter that some so you guys can see the game. Here, I'll show you. Dude, you almost... you don't spill my coffee. He threw it. Okay, so this is my game. Give it a second. I'm putting it back the way I had it. And then I'm going to do another screen to capture my other display. But first, let's make sure this is going to... I won't know until it goes in completely. If I like the... Because it'll bother me more than it will you. Trust me on that one. Okay, I'm going to end task. Okay, now... I need another screen capture, but I don't want to call it that. Um, no, okay, no, that's not what I want. I'm going to plus add auto input. I don't know if I want, audio, no. I thought it said automatic. Well, it's a display capture, but I want it to be, uh, I want to name it top monitor. Or what? Top display, maybe. Top display. Okay, that's what I'm going to name it. Top display. Okay it. But I don't want my other one to automatically change. Yeah, see, it's automatically changing my top one too. Yeah, see. So it's changing both of them. Okay, so that's the top display. That's where I could just go back and forth, I guess, and let you guys see what I'm doing. And I could just hit that. That's the game. Well, we'll see. We'll see how that works. Okay, let's run this because I'm playing with OBS. So now, well, I don't need a little one then in the corner because that ain't gonna fly because it's not doing what I want, which is something I'm doing wrong. Because I've never done that. I never thought about it doing it. I can get it working off stream now. Anywho, I know I can because I do all kinds of crap offline. There's that misplaced confidence again. You know, I have confidence to spare sometimes. But anyway, I can get it going. Okay. I know I can. Okay, we're waiting for it to load in, right? So I do that. I hide that. And that is what's going on up on top, right? Unlock it. And it's so confusing because it's it's double, you know. Okay. Yeah, it's too full. I need a okay, bring it down where you can kind of see what's going on. Bring that down a little bit. So it, okay, I have the tops. Yeah, that's, that I can do. Okay, well that looks, okay, so that's what you're seeing right here is my top monitor, right? And then the game, that's the game. So, so when I'm doing something upstairs, I'll just go ahead and show you. I can do it that way. And I may have that a little bit off center now. When it clicks in, I'm playing because I'm waiting for the game to load. I told you I don't do one thing at a time. I always do several things at a time. And I can figure that out off camera. And I see that. You threw them inside the wire zone. We went wireless. We have wires all over the place. Okay, keep that out of there because you can't go inside there. I don't allow them inside where all the wires are in my spot here. I can also use that maybe when I get my cameras up and going, you know, my green screen or whatnot. I may not get on camera, but, the dogs or something. Next year when it gets warmer outside. Anyway, we're waiting for Fallout 4 to boot up, and as I'm waiting, I'm just messing around. Because it does take a while. We're going to see if this new Miami Misadventures Episode 1 is going to load. That is what we're waiting on. And I'm playing with my OBS at the same time, so because that's what I do. I get bored. I get bored, and I don't do more than one thing at a time. And at the moment, I can show you the top display, and I can show you the bottom display. And I know there's a way to split screen it. I know there's got to be, but I just don't know how. Okay, our game is loading in, and yeah, I screwed up my I screwed up my top. Yeah, I screwed that up big time. So let's go up there. Come on, you're gonna let me go. Anyway, it's loading up. But I have to fix that because what you guys are seeing is like, I messed it up. So I'll fix it. I'll fix it. So, my game is loading up, by the way. But what you guys are seeing is, it's off, because I was messing around. So it's kind of off. I'll fix it here, when I'm testing, and then I'll fix it, and then we'll go on to the next plugin or the next mod. Yeah, I kind of wondered about that if I screwed up the dimensions, and I did, so I'll just fix it. But we're waiting for the video to kick in, and we're going to see if it crashes my game. If it doesn't crash, I'm on to the next mod. If it does crash, I'll fix it. And then we wait some more. It is loading in, but you guys just can't see the dilly bobber. Yeah, well, they know what I'm saying. The dilly bobber, the frame rates per second and all that, and the little round. That's the dilly bobber. Okay, so your view is very off-center, and I thought I probably would have done that. So anyway, it's loading up. Say you guys can, because I've messed up my thing when I was messing with the top. Okay, we're going to fast forward through this. And then I'm going to fix it when here in a minute, I'm going to fix this because you guys are like going, what the hell? You messed up your stuff. I like to play. Okay, so I'm going to say that works. Now it's really off. So what I'm going to do is I am going to come down here. I'm going to come up here. And I'll unlock that. Yeah, it's huge. It's huge. I'm gonna fix what you guys see because I messed that up playing. That a little more centered. There we go. That looks centered. Okay. It wasn't centered in my. Yeah. So now you guys are seeing it centered, but of course I brought down the game because Miami Misadventures Episode 1 works. We had it working. And it didn't crash my game or nothing. So we're on to the next mod. And my screen is centered. Okay, now we're over here, back over here in Nexus. And these are all mods that I've had. I'm just looking at the mods that I like and had and want in my game. So, Far Harbor Paradise. Okay, this gives you, uh, yeah, here, I'll show you. Okay, now it is in a different language. You see that? But it works, and everybody's in English when you install it. So, yeah. I'm looking it over and make sure that this is what I want. And I believe this is, yeah, this is the one I want. See, this is how I got my ground all ready for building. And the building is, I can build inside there. You know, Mitch is, yeah, but it's in a different language. But when you put it in your game, it is English. It really is. 'Cause, but anyway, so this is what it is. And it gives you, it just makes it look different, right? In the church. But anyway, this is another mod I've had for a while. So last time I downloaded it for the next gen, because it works the next gen. What? If you threw your toy somewhere that I don't know where, well, I don't see it. So I think that's his problem. Okay, now with Cliff Edge Hotel, repairs and cleaned. A secret room with workbench and Vault 118 is cleaned up. What the heck is that? Oh, people going to work, maybe. It's 4:30. But it is the weekend. Oh, well, doesn't matter. Okay, so we got Far Harbor Paradise. Extract. There it is. Copy. Go up here to data. Paste it. Now, for a mod I just put on, I have to come down here. I got to open this up. Stop. I don't know what that noise was. What time? I've been on for 10 minutes. I try to take him out every 2 hours or so. So here soon I should take him out to go potty. Okay, so I need this one to the bottom. I have to unlock it, move it down, because the mod author said you have to have this on the bottom of your load order. I mean, it is the bottom somewhat, but I'm taking him literally, as in bottom. So I'm going to sort it. Far Harbor Paradise right here, that ESP, it's going to go up here because it doesn't belong down here. Okay. Oh, Twitch people have a ad. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. Okay, we're running loot. It's built in to both Nexus and Mod Organizer. And then, of course, it tells me I need to clean this stuff. We're going to, and now it's way up here somewhere. So I showed it last time. All right. So we're going to go down. We're going to go up one. We're going to go down to FO4 script extender loader. And we're going to hit that. We're going to make sure it works before we go on to the next mod. Because, that's what you want to do. Even though I did the other day and I screwed myself up. Okay, I'm going to take him out to go potty. I am going to leave this. I fixed it, didn't I? Yeah, I think I fixed it. Okay. Give me a minute. He has to go potty. I'm not going to bother with right back scene. I'm going to let this just load up. If it's going to load up. Okay, I'm back, and I see it didn't bother loading in, so we'll go. Oh, it's cold out there. It would help, I guess, if I put on like a coat or something. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and end task, and we're going to go again. This mod is Far Harbor Paradise. Ooh, burr. Excuse me. I swear I can sit down and drink coffee at the same time, I swear, without choking. Oh, it's cold out there. Gee, Christmas. Okay, it's starting up. Whoops, I don't even have my keyboard. Okay. Okay, so we're starting her up, starting new. New. I'll go ahead and put that command in. Get Fallout 4 script extender version. And when it's loaded up, it will tell. Oh, whoops, it did go in, did it? No. You brat. I hit, and I swear I did. Script, God damn it. Get Fallout 4 script extender version. Now, go. Okay. Now, once it's loaded in, it will tell us what Fallout 4 script extender version we have. Now, I did make that. Well, we're going to find out if I centered that good enough for the game here in a minute. Because I was playing with it. And now I can show you the top display and the bottom display. I don't think I made it at the same time or not. But I want to. I thought that would be an idea. Have it in like the corner or something. So. But for now, it's either or. I can show you the game or I can show you the top. And I'll play with it later. Okay, the video is, and then the script extender version is coming on because it's loaded in. Okay, and it looks like you guys are seeing the game the way I had it. It's all manual. It's not hard. Okay, there we go. We're going to skip this because, we're loaded in. And the only time I did crash and I took that mod off is when the video was going, So all our mods are loading in. Some of them you're not seeing, and some of them they give us notices. And I turned off the audio because how many times can we really listen to the same thing over and over and over? Okay, so I'm going to say this mod is installed and it works. I'll be deleting all this, all these beginning of game. I'll be deleting all this. Okay, Fallout 4 end task. Okay, so Far Harbor Paradise mod works with the old version of Fallout 4, and I figured it did. Okay, so this is the mod right here. Okay, now, I had this before. It got uploaded to Nexus on May of 2025. But so how did I download it in 24? So let's go over and see what it is. Some of these I don't remember. So the names of them. I'm really bad with names. Names are hard for me. It really is. Okay, many creatures of the wasteland are tougher, and particularly their melee damage is increased. Some creatures, and then it hides it. New threats. Wardrobe and weapons. Raiders have a much more diverse wardrobe and weapon selection. Their gear is generally not as good as other opponents. This makes the Raider more of a resource drain. Okay. Um, um, okay. I actually do not remember this. I don't remember this mod. I don't know why. Um, I'm not going to get it for this time. No reason, I just don't remember it. So I must have downloaded it either for my Mister's game or I don't know, for a pack. I don't know. Creatures and mod. Creatures and monsters. Uh, I like the mod, I really do, but it messes with my other creatures. They edit the same files, and so it messes up the game for me. So I did not put this on this time, and it's just my preference. It's nothing to do with the mod itself, It's just that with my mods, it just doesn't. No more useless beds. ESP. Now, if it was a ESL, that'd be a kind of a different story. That's just a patch. Space. Let's see why I had this. These are only mods I've had throughout the years. Some of them I remember because they're a must in my game. Some of them I just tried, and for whatever reason didn't keep. So, well, the earlier version is from 2023. So this looks like something. Okay, that's why. Because see, I tried the Story Wealth mod, and it started up fine. It worked fine. It just didn't have what I required. So I just didn't I didn't play with it because when I did, yeah, it just didn't work the way it didn't have plugins that I like. Because I'm used to hand picking on my plugins, right? One by one. And yeah, okay. So that's why this was in here. And it looks like something that was needed for something else. That's what it looks like to me. So yeah, that looked like a mod for another mod, if that makes sense. Okay, female sitting animation. I like animations. I really do. It would be nice if this is just for a female character, right? And that's it will only work for females. So, is there one for a male too? I will get this if I can. Originally 2022. Okay, well, it will work. I think. I think I have this. Maybe I don't. Okay, so it takes two. Two mods, for one mod. So I'm not sure. Okay. Well, let's see how much problem it's going to be. It should go into the game 2022. Do I want to deal with it? And I will probably need this, huh? So that's 3 mods. Okay, no, it's I just don't want to deal with it right now because it's too many mods for something that you know. Um, no crafting animations. Well, I kind of like crafting, you know. Deep balance. This is a patch. Yeah, patch. Duh, patch. Okay, which patch is this for depravity? Which I have. And then balance. Okay. Okay, let's see how it looks. Because, you know, if it... Okay, this is a mod I have. And I always play with this mod. So, this is what it looks like. There's the computer. I like Ron Perlman's voice. I've watched him in movies and TV for years, ever since he was like, uh, oh, that monster in that show back in the, God, 80s. But anyway, on this machine right here, this computer right here, he tells what's going on, you know. And I got a kick out of that. Anyway, this is what it makes it look. It just makes it look better. How many mods is it going to take? And I've downloaded it, of course. Okay, I have all those. Depravity, I got that. I got that. So if you don't have all these, it takes it takes 8 mods for this one mod, but I got them all. Okay, let's see. See, this was, it looks like it was updated and repaired and stuff on October of 2025. Well, that would be the next gen. Oh, this is the one I had. Because see the orange? That's the one I downloaded. And that's probably when I was playing this version of this game. But let's go to the posts. Because it looks like it's been... Oh, this dude here? Yeah, I know that dude did the story mod thingy that I was saying. Okay, so he, you know, he knows what he's doing, in other words. I'm reading this and I'm not reading it out loud. As you can tell, I'm losing my voice. Okay, it just removes the scrap shipment container. Finally, attacking gunners do not use grenades. Oh yeah, I hated it when they used grenades. Grenades, while also making them unlootable to maintain early game weapon progress. I don't care about that. It's to the point where I loot everything, but yeah, I don't care. So what? Okay, we're seeing which one we get for the old game. I think it's the one I already downloaded. I don't think I knew of the. Ooh, he has an ESL file. I'm not sure if that works with VR. The issue here is the form IDs and ESL files. I'm going to go ahead and get it because it looks like I've had it before, right? And I downloaded this one. So this one must work in because I downloaded it probably when I was playing the old game, 2 years ago or whatever. So we'll find out. If it doesn't work, we'll find out. You have to have these. And I do, of course. So it's a patch, so it's going to be low, you know. Extract. I mean, I must have liked it. Yeah. Okay, data. Paste. We're gonna run the game because this is it's like an overhaul, you know. Unlock. When I run the sort up here, come on, you can do it. There we go. We're gonna lock that because the mod author said to. And then we're going to sort it. And this should be low somewhere down here because it looks like a patch. I mean, it doesn't say patch on it, but it's a patch. Well, or it did say patch, didn't it? Oh, yeah, it's cold outside, but, you know, I should put on my coat. I should put on my coat, but I didn't. And I think another reason he did go potty, but I think he heard, you know, what I heard outside, and he wanted to know what it was. Okay, are we done? Yep, we're done. So it's telling us, you know, same old stuff it did before, you know. Okay, we're going to close it. Now, this patch might go somewhere else. It's at 209 now. Yeah, see, because it's a patch, so it needs to be below everything. Okay. And we're going to go up. We're going to run the loader. And we're going to see if this thing actually gives us issues or not. And I don't know, it's a patch, but shouldn't. It should be okay, but we are running the old game, and who knows? So let's just run it and see. And what I did while I was waiting for it to load, because, you know, I do this kind of stuff. Anyway, I started playing with, right now you can see my top monitor. And this is what I look at. This is what I look at. I look at that right there. See there? And so anyway, that's what I look at. And that's my OBS in the back. So I make it so you can't see it. And then I bring up my screen capture. And this is, you know, we're waiting on the game. Waiting and waiting. And what I'll do, because I don't know what I'm doing, what I'll do is I'll make, I was thinking about putting that, the top monitor in like a little square somewhere. But it looks like to me, because I just copied and pasted, it looks like to me that when I change one, I change the other. So I'll just have to fix that. I'm not sure how to fix it, but I will fix it because I play around with stuff. I mean, it looks like I should be able to because I'm looking in the settings. But I don't know, first time I did it, it didn't work, so it changed both of them all at once. And then if I let both of them be seen, the top takes over the bottom because that's where it is. And if I go put that on top of that, then you see the bottom. So, yeah. Anywho, I'm going to hide that. Bring that back down where I had it. Okay, come on. Bring that back down. There we go. Okay, we're waiting for the. See, it's not responding. I'm playing with, with my OBS. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and end it, and we're gonna load it up again. Because I mean, it really shouldn't hurt the game. It should, boot up. So now we just waiting for it to boot up because it's going through all these mods, making sure everybody plays nice together. And it's like 211 or something. And we're just waiting for it to load up. And that's why I started playing with the with my OBS. And I'm drinking coffee because it is cold out there. Holy crap. I should check and see what the temperature is. And maybe there's a reason why I'm cold, why it's so cold. It froze me. If we can. Nope. Yep, it's gonna let me. The game is loading in the background. Okay, now I don't know if I don't care. Okay, our closest town, our closest city is Madras, Oregon. So I'm going to look at our weather. Madras, Oregon weather. I mean, that's not where we live, but it's the closest weather. Okay, so that's our weather. So that's why I got cold when I stood outside, because it's 30 freaking degrees. Yeah, it's funny how I opened this up in this display, so it's rendering properly, but because I was, yeah. So I go up here, and then I come back down, it will render properly. Yeah, kind of weird, huh? Okay, this is not loading, so we're going to close it down. Wait a minute, it's still going pretty well. There we go. Right here. It's still, running pretty well, so we'll give it a little bit more time. It's just, it's not, yeah. I get kind of, what? There you go. There's the bone. My Australian Shepherd laid down, and the bone was a little bit too close to his leg. So Puppy didn't want to get it because the Aussie would bite him, and yeah, whatever. So now he's happy. Oh, you guys are going to get another ad down there in Twitch. Sorry, but it is the way it is. And I'm just loading it anyway, so you're not missing nothing but me rambling. Because, I mean, we're going to go again. Yeah, if this patch is doing something wrong and it doesn't load in, I'll just take it off. Not like it's not a life and death situation. And it could be the wrong one, right? Because, I just clicked on one I had before because I assumed that's for the old version. Yeah. Yeah, I know. He's happy. Don't bug him. Don't look at him. Don't. Ah, there it goes. Yeah, I didn't think it would hurt to. I turned off audio, so you're not gonna hear audio. And then you can see the little wheel in the. Oh, good. You can still see my. Yeah, you can. Okay, because I I turned on where you can see my cursor. And down here in the corner, well, right now, I can't, you can't see it now, but in the bottom right hand, you can see a little bit of that deal, the roulette wheel coming on, going around circles. I'll figure out how to put that frame rate per second dilly bobber where you guys can see it, maybe. Because if I move my thing over, then you guys aren't going to see the left-hand side of the game when it gets loaded in. The way I made this template, I needed, yeah, it's just, that's my mail. They're up all night with me, and then I cover them up when I go to bed. So they're nighttime birds, which probably messes with their sleep, but they seem happy enough. Okay, this is the video, and the only time I ever crashed was starting this video. That's the only time I've crashed doing this thing for since the 17th. And of course, I just took that mod out that made me crash, and boom, bam. Yeah, I'm going to say it works. I don't think we have to, I'm going to say it works. It's just a patch, so. Okay. And of course, once we get to playing the game, there's going to be crashes and things to fix. Okay, so this patch, it looks like it works. So, okay, the train works. We don't need that anymore. Okay, back to Nexus. Whoops, god damn it, I hit the wrong one. Okay. Okay, so, whoops, this one works. This is just the one we just put on. This patch here. It booted up, so. Okay. Caves of the Commonwealth. I believe I know which one this is, because I have it now, I believe. And they're, you explore the caves, right? So, I mean, I like exploring, So you explore the caves. But can I have it? Because this is a new game. This is the old game. Yeah, 4 hours of gameplay, but that's okay, Oh, and it's in the story wealth. And this is probably why I found some of this stuff, maybe, is because I tried it. I didn't play it long, but I tried it, and it wasn't anything to do with him. It was because I'm so goddamn picky about what mods I use, and I couldn't use my team and blah, blah, blah. So, installing one of the main files of Mod Manager. This mod had no requirements. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's, 55554. This is I had this one, and I had this one down here. Did he make one for us? Oh, I like ESLs. But I don't think I can. Oh, they're all. See, this one, okay, March of 2025. Well, that's, yeah, see, March. Well, that was the next gen. So I'll have to load this on this date. Um, and I know you're not supposed to do it, but I just reuse my mods, right? I don't, I just reuse them. So, anywho, we're going to get clean. Um, let's see if anybody is asking about the old one, like I got installed. I got the old stuff installed. Um, oh, New England. Hmm. And that was posted in February of 2024. April of 2024 is next gen. That's when the next gen hit. So, in other words, that might go into our game. Are you finding it too difficult? Check out the optional file and loose section. This will make the local map much more helpful to the player. And of course, I don't like hard anything. I know I'm a wimp. A new game is not required. This will work fine on existing characters. So far, the mod has been checked with and is capable with the following mods. Um, okay. Default lighting. Um, we're looking at who plays it with this old version of FO4. So we're gonna go up here. We're gonna go 163. Okay, what about just 63? Okay, where'd that go? Oh, kudos given. That's where that went. So go to number 2, and yep, the same thing. I'm just skipping through because time. Um, okay, do I want to try it or not? Because it's not, you know, go all the way up top. It seems like it should work, right? This one even seems like it should work. Because April of, oh, no, that's 2025. No, that's next gen. But this one is the one I had. But it looks April, May. Nope. Oh, 2023. But this one's newer. It's 1.2. Why not just get the one I had? Because I'm sure and then of course loose files is something I downloaded. This is everything that was changed. Holy cow. Okay. I like ESLs, by the way. And this is ESPs. I think I have. You can only pick one, right? You either pick the darker, the normal, and maybe there's an easier one on here somewhere. I just picked normal. So this is all ESPs. Loose files can increase performance for some of the caves on older CPUs and GPUs installed with Mod Manager. What I'm doing is I have a 4070 i9 whatever on the machine that I'm running my game. So I don't have an old computer. Neither. Oh, I do have an old computer in the other room, but it's all taken apart because I'm doing something with it. But anyway, I'm not using it though. But anyway, what I'm doing something with my loose files, and I will show you what I do with my loose files. But I want it to work. You know what I mean? So we're gonna save that. We're gonna try it. If it doesn't load, we'll just take it off. It's not exactly rocket science. So Sometimes I like the assets of some of these mods. And I don't do anything with them. So if you're a mod author that, I don't do anything with them, but for my game, I do, right? I don't give them away or nothing. So, okay, I don't want that. I don't have to have that. I don't want that. I don't think, I think that, yeah, see, because that's all I want, right? It's normal. So there's more to it than this. um, okay, so we gotta go up here, data. I'm just picking the normal, right? I don't want it super dark. I can't see. I have a hard time seeing as it is. Okay, now the VIS, where I'm gonna go up here because, oh, there's something on my mind. Okay, I don't have a VIS file structure in here. So I'm gonna see what I kind of think that's for something. I don't know, but I'm having a feeling I do. That makes sense. Here, let's make sure. UVD. UVD file, because I don't have a UDV folder. Okay, what is it? The UVD file extension indicates your device which apps can open the file. However, different programs may use the UVD file type for different type of data. Can have multiple meanings depending on the context, including a unified, versatile document from a specific software. Blah, 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 blah. Fallout 4 UVD file. Okay. A type of previsibility data file that contains rendering performance. So, do we want this? Because if you don't know what something is and you're not sure, we can put it in. But if it won't load, I need to remember to come back and take that off, right? We don't need pictures. Okay, we don't want that. We don't want that. And that's just going to override. I just know it. But whatever. Okay. This is for a mod manager, by the way. That's what the no, that is for. Yeah, this is what I'd be doing if I wasn't streaming any, I know it. Okay, see here. Yeah, see, because we don't need that this folder. We don't need that because we're doing everything, manually. Okay, let's go down here. Because we need that to be, because that's what the dude said. It has to be at the bottom. And I'm sure he didn't mean literally at the bottom, but I'm a literal type person at times. So, okay, so that's the way it is. Cave of the Commonwealth. Sort, yes. And it should go up here. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again. And if it doesn't, if my game won't boot up, we'll just take it off. It's, yeah, I mean, okay, and it's telling us the same info that it's always said. Yeah, see, it went somewhere, up here somewhere, just like I said. And, what is it? Caves of the Commonwealth? It is number 105. So, see the numbers 105. See, and these are the other quests. That's another quest. That's a big mod there. You know, so anywho, go down, go up. Keeping that open just in case I fucked up and it doesn't load or it doesn't run with my machine or whatever. Though, I will take off that one file and then run it again. But yeah, I don't think it's going to be a problem. Like I said, I could have done something wrong, though. I do things wrong. And I'm not familiar with that VID or whatever. So we're going to see. It's loading. I might be able to show you. Nope, I can't show you. Although, I can show you this way. That's what I pay attention to. That right there. And the disc, it's on what? Put this on the F disc, which is the Bethesda. And then it's a 4 terabyte SSD. And I cut it in two to run the next gen game. So I gave 2 terabytes to the next gen game. And then I gave 2 terabytes to what we're playing now, the GOG version of Fallout 4. So it's the H drive, so that's what we're paying attention to right now. So I'll go down there, I'll hide that, I'll open that, and this is what it is. And it seems to be loading because it's not turning white. And we're seeing if the Caves of Commonwealth will run with my setup here on the old pre-next gen Fallout 4. And it takes a hot minute for some of this stuff to load up. But once it goes, then we test it to see if it's going to crash my game. And at this point, it's a brand new run through. And it's about as fun as maybe pulling teeth, but I like doing it, so I like doing this kind of stuff, so I like playing it too, but I kind of get a kick out of this stuff too. It's like working on a car and you finally get it running, and you're like, yeah, I got it running. Anyway, I think it's stuck. Nope, it's not stuck, but I'm getting tired of waiting. It takes it a couple times. First time is like, okay, here's the mod I want you to run. So, do your thing. The second time it's like, okay, I'm getting tired, sick and tired of I've explained it to you once. Do you not understand? And then like the third time is like, okay, I'm sick and tired of it. Do your job. And then the fourth and fifth time is like, for God's sakes, do your goddamn job. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Or am I? And then once I get it going, once I'm done with mods, oh, there it went. Once I'm done installing the mods I want, then I can play this game forever because it's never going to be updated. It's got mods on that work that don't need updated. I won't have to worry about Bethesda getting into my game saying, "Oh, you're not gonna use this." I don't have to do any of that crap. Drinking my coffee, which I may get another one at some point because I've been on for a while. And this is kind of the last stages of I'm putting on mods right now that um yeah that I want from my Nexus download folder that I've downloaded before, that I somewhat know. Some of them I know more than others. And like the other day, somebody told me about a mod. I tried it before, but it was giving me problems. So I went over there to Fallout 4 Edit, and I found out why it wasn't running with my mod list here. So I put it into a file of maybes because I do remember it, and I don't know where I got it, and that's where I got the stuff in game. And it is a good mod. I'll need to edit some of the music out of it, though. Um, music has. I just do not listen to anything, then get extra emails from, say, YouTube telling me this is copyrighted or whatnot. I'm going to say it's good because this is the starting of it, but that video takes a lot of oomph, and that's I've only crashed once, and it was when that video was trying to play, and I haven't, I haven't. I've done this over 200 times. I mean, it just you know, hasn't crashed on me since. So I'm bringing it down once it quits doing that because I'm going up in the upstairs monitor. Come on, let me just close this. Okay, so Caves of the Commonwealth works at this point. It didn't crash anyway. This is a new game, so we don't know what's going to happen when I actually start playing. This is what I downloaded before, so I just stuck with what I downloaded before because this is 2025. So I think that's for the new game. And I'm not playing the new game. So this is all the builds, patches, everything for Fallout 4. This is everything from Bethesda. I found this on Steam, 2025, right? But anyway, that's what that is. I needed to find out some information, so I brought that up. Okay, this is a tool, repairable sanctuary. No, I will win. No, I don't want that. I have a mod, pre-war sanctuary, which I need to make sure works, or I I have this in almost all my games. However, I think I used it once, and that was like a year ago or something. So I'm like, because um, supply lines without. Yeah, I like this one, and it should go into the old game. I mean, I'm not sure. I thing of it is, I never used that thing though. So maybe I'm playing the mod wrong. You know what I mean? Yeah. If I have to build that thing there, then I've been doing it wrong. So if I'm playing a mod wrong, because obviously I am, then what's the point of having said mod? Whoops. Yeah, what's the point of having it if I'm doing it wrong? Vault Tech Workshop Overhaul Redo. Last time I reused my mods, so, you know. BTWOR. Vault Tech Overhaul Redo. I don't recall this one. Lights. Lights. I um I do all this myself, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not collecting mods, right? I'm not putting mods into my game for the hell of it, because this takes time to do. And so I don't collect mods. If I can get away with it, I will. You know, like, you know, oh, I do use this. If I can get away with doing something with the console, I will. But I do like this mod. And all these mods I've downloaded before, right? I've either tested them or used them. Let's, okay, Nexus requirements. I have that. Oh, that's probably why I had this. Oh, optional. This mod fixes so many things on the Vaulting kit and adds useful stamp points to vanilla pieces of the set. So this is why I have this, is because I downloaded this. Okay, so that's different situation. It says it's optional though, but if the mod author advises we get something, usually I'll trust them. You know, usually I'll say, okay, you know, I may forget at some point, but okay, this, I downloaded it last in September of 2024, but it's 2020. And so it should work with the, and I must have it in my next gen game. I don't know, but I must. So if it doesn't, we can always just take it off. But again, I don't collect mods. If I can get away with using console, I will instead of a mod, you know. But okay, this one is going to take 2 mods to get this on here. Well, 3, but I already have that up and going. So let's re-uploaded due to a server error. Safe to install mid-game. Hotfix for missing collision. Navmets fixes stamp points. July of 2025. You gotta be careful, right? I mean, because that's next gen. But he did re-upload it. But AI's tile recheck texture replaces. But that's okay. This one would be fine. Dark style. Oh, I don't like it. Okay, what is the one I downloaded? This is the one I downloaded before. In 2021. And I downloaded it in 24. And then I reused my mods, right? Transfer settlement blueprint for Vault 88. That might be interesting. This is 1-1. newer than this. Maybe newer than... Let's try that one. I downloaded it before. So... Oh, is this just hot fixes? I don't think I care about that, do I? But I downloaded that before, so this is what we're going to do. And I just got that. So this takes 2 new mods. So if it does not load up, I'll take off the other one first, and I'll take off this. I think would be a good way to go. Okay. God damn it! I don't want to move it. I want to grab it. There we go. Copy. Data. Paste. Okay, it's in my game. Now, oh, let's go to, I can't forget this. I need this one file at the bottom, because that's what the mod author said. And I follow directions. This one is supposed to be at the very bottom, because that's what he said. He said this has to be at the bottom, and it's very, very, he put, it's like, this goes there, period. We're going to sort the load order. So this probably might go up there, but that one, let's see, this one will go lower than this one. This one will be on top. This one will be lower than this one, if that made sense. Because that's where patches go. Okay, loot is running, not responding, running. Yeah, and I got, one of them, Homemaker, I think it is. It's Loot's telling me to upload to the newest version, And I'm like, no, I can't. I'm running the old. See, they disappeared. Because I can't. I'm running the new, or the old version of Fallout 4. So I can't update Homemaker to the newest edition. Because... Anyway, the anniversary edition has screwed a lot of us. But Bethesda says they're going to be done with patches and everything, I read, in mid-December. So it says either don't bother playing your game, or deal with the crashes, or, just wait. And I'm like, I ain't going to wait. This is my favorite game. Okay. So we're seeing if these 2 mods will work. And let's see, if they don't, we're going to do the optional file first. And then if that still doesn't run the main file, then we'll delete the main file too. And I will be playing my game sometime. When I get all this done and everything works, then we'll be playing the game. But it's silly to just one day put on all these mods, and don't check them or nothing, and run your game, and then wonder why your game doesn't start. Well, yeah, so I can be a little anal when it comes to making sure my game runs, and sometimes testing when I start playing, I'll forget I'm testing, and then things will crash and stuff, and I'm like, God damn it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't test this good enough, So, anywho. Okay, we're waiting to see if this is gonna go. It's hung at 1028, which is a kind of common hang for new mods. So I'm gonna go ahead and end task, and we're gonna do it again. And we wait. I'm here. I'm just, it's like, God damn it, hurry up. Okay, we got past 10:28, but not much. Not much at all. Yeah, it says it's not, yep, it's not responding. So what's the point? Yeah, that one mod, I was like, but, but the mod author had, it was a recommendation, so, I mean, it wasn't a hard requirement or anything, it's just a recommendation, but they typically know what they're doing, it's their mod. We just went to where we couldn't load before. So we'll give it a minute to see if it's going to continue or not, because see, it's not responding. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not giving a whole lot of that recommended mod. But we'll see. Sometimes it surprises me. I kept this is also 2 mods I did, and I said I'm never going to do that again, but here I am. Yeah, it's definitely going to the exact same spot it was at and then stopping. So, a couple of minutes. If it gets over this hump that it stopped at 10:32, then it'll be a little bit more of a, I'll be a little bit more confident it's going to go. And again, these are all mods I've had before. Oh yeah, it got over that hump. So, that's a little bit more confidence it's going to load. Of course, once we actually get in game and get through the vault and stuff and get out into the world, that's another spot that may crash if something's wrong. Okay, it stopped at 2468.8. I mean, it stopped. Oh, yeah, see, it stopped. I'm like, well, it's not going to go gray or white, whatever color that is to you. It's kind of gray to me, but yeah, see, it stopped. Well, we can go one more time. I mean, I'm giving it the benefit of the doubt, that it'll go on, but no. So when we went 3 and they booted right up, so Ooh. Well, it's going. It's going. See if I can show you. See, right there. See how it's booting. It's going. As soon as the NVIDIA thing comes up in the corner here, that's usually when you can see it on the front end. The back end stuff you guys don't see. Or none of us see, it's back end. That's where all the magic happens. It's like plants in a garden. The flowers are what you see, but the real goings on is under the ground. That's where all the magic goes on at. Yeah, I don't know. Stopped again. I get impatient sometimes. And these aren't like, this isn't a set of mods that, I really, really, really have to have. They're kind of, if I get it, I get it. If not, who cares? Oh, hey, Andrew. How you doing tonight? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take them out. Well, let's take out this one first, because this is the one that that is the, you can download if you want. It's not really a requirement. So we're going to go vault way down at the bottom. Vault tech. Vault tech. That one. We're going to go ahead and delete it. And then meshes are up here. Meshes are right there. Vault Tech Workshop. Tech Workshop. We're going to just go ahead and delete it. And then we're going to go this one. Vault Tech. I'm going to go up here. Because I am erasing this. Tech Workshop overhaul. I'm going to copy, cut this out, actually. Go up to these mods. Paste that there. Because we took this out. Okay, today for me, how's it going? It's going fine over here. I mean, we just found out this one may not work. So I went ahead and took it out. We are at 214. And this better be at the bottom. It is. I just took out one, so I had to come over here and refresh it. But that's the load order. And then we are running it again to see if it will run with the base mod. Whoops, go up. There we go. And we're going to run the mod, the core mod. Oh, I see. You got your evil playthrough on the go. I had to stop to sort myself and my home. Yeah, those evil playthroughs, boy, you do need to kind of step back once in a while. I know I did that Nuka World Raider one, and holy cow, boy. Yeah, I had to step away once in a while. Oh, now it boots right up, so it was that patch that made us not run. So yeah, I get you. I get you, Andrew. Uh, Andrew plays a lot of Fallout 4, and I typically watch him in the other thing, but today I just oh, Andrew, last night or my last stream, when my I thought I crashed, Windows 11 crashed. It wasn't. Um, I had to think a little bit because I never had that happen to me, but it used to happen to my late mister. I'd get up and come in here and ask him if he needs anything. That was my day. I'd come in here and ask him if he needed anything, and then make my coffee, and then ask him if he needs coffee. Well, I'd come in here once in a while. His TV would be off, and I go, "Well, what happened?" And he said, "I don't know. It just turned off. It went turn in the middle of his game." I'm like, "Okay." And then I'd fix it for him. Well, that's what happened, and that's the first time it happened on me since I inherited his setup. So I was kind of baffled. And then because I thought, because we had a Windows update, and I thought it was Windows crashing on me, but no, it was just this going off. And that's the first time it's been 8 months or 9 months since I inherited his setup, and it's never happened to me but that once. And oh, there we go. So, yeah, it was the mod that was recommended that wouldn't let us boot. So that works. Oh, um, yeah, I just had to fix it. All I did was hard boot it. I had to, hard boot, unplug it and plug it back in. Yeah, it was, it never happened to me, so I never, gave it a second thought. But then I was thinking, gosh, uh, Vault 88 Essentials works, but with that added mod on it didn't work. So anyway, that is done. Oh, what I did too, and I'll work on it. I'll work on it after off stream someday when I remember. I can show the top, um, my top um, display as well. Um, this is what the top display shows, and then the bottom shows the game. So anywho, and I want the top display to be in like a little box or something, but at the moment and I just did it because I was bored of waiting for things to boot up. So I thought, well, this one works. I downloaded the one I downloaded last time. So this one works. Um, the mod author recommended this patch right here. This one I could not get to load. So, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, when it happened to me on stream, I was ending stream, you know, and then that's when it happened, and I'm like, I'm tired, I'm hungry, and I'm like getting ready to close my stream, and then it happened, and I'm like, I was even thinking, oh, I'm not even going to bother with it until tomorrow. But then I thought, well, I better do it now because if I don't. And then it just dawned on me, oh, yeah, he had this problem. So I just did it, after I I shut down the computer the way you don't shut down computers. I just pushed the button. And I don't like shutting down these computers like that. And then it dawned on me. And I was like, oh crap, I hope I didn't ruin this computer, because this is the one I used to stream on. But anyway, yeah. Okay, this mod, if I remember correctly, it did not work in the next gen, but it should work on this one. I couldn't get it to work on next gen, but it worked on this one. And this is the one I downloaded before. And I liked this one. I was really bummed out that I couldn't get it to work on the next gen. But it should work on this one just fine. Because I like these. They work as a generator. But I couldn't get it to work on the next gen, but okay. But on this game, it should work. Data. Okay, and I can't forget to go to my load order and make doggone sure that other unlock this, bring it down because that's what the mod author said, and I know how to follow directions. There we go. Sometimes I do anyway. Lock it, sort it. Yeah, when I come upon a problem, if I don't just deal with it, then I may forget the next day. That's what happens when you get in accidents like I have, and so I might forget. So that's why I just did it right away before I ate and stuff. Okay, you're done. Oh, it stayed there too. Okay. Oh, I didn't look at if I'm missing masters. I mean, I shouldn't. It didn't say it needed anything else. Food. Okay, this is going to take a hot minute, so sit back, relax. Yeah, I didn't even bring anybody up today. I was happy to get going on this because I want to get this done, and get on to the next phase. But I have mods I just have to have. And this is the one of them. Oh, excuse me. That when I couldn't get it to work with the next gen, I was really bummed out because I use these a lot in my settlements. Because some of my settlements, went natural, yeah. And this is natural. Just just in my for story's sake. At least it wasn't Windows 11 giving up because the other computer that had the update, I don't know, it updated, I don't know, 4 or something. But anyway, it crashed twice on me today. So I may have to go and deal with that. It's running right now, but I think I did read where the 4090 NVIDIA 4090 graphics card had some problems. And it and Intel, the motherboard, where you run one of your displays off the motherboard, doesn't work together. They don't play nice together, and that could lead to crashes. And I read that, and so I thought over here that I took that off the motherboard. I think I turned it off, but I wasn't sure. Come to think of it, I'm not sure if I did that or not. But I know I have to turn it off when I update the 4090. I think is how it goes. But anyway, that could be the problem. And Windows 11 Pro does not like it when I run my in-house server. So there's a bug there that they don't play nice together. So I need to go in there and figure that out because I like running my entertainment server. However, it's not going to break the bank because, you know, but I noticed that happening in this new Windows. And I like to keep this computer updated because it's where I do a lot of work stuff. And then this one's kind of the entertainment computer. That makes sense. Oh. Okay, this should not harm the load order any or the gameplay any. This is something for the settlements and the workshop. That's when I will see the problems with this when it should is when I open up the workshop to build. And then I'll see what works, what doesn't work. But as far as the game engine goes, it shouldn't hurt anything. At least that's what I think. And I could be wrong. But I did like this mod. And I was upset when I couldn't get it to run with the next gen. And then I just forgot about it, This, yeah. And I do want to unpack the sound. And I'm going to take off all the songs that are copyrighted. And I want to do that for the basic Fallout 4, and I want to do that for some mods. That way, I don't have to deal with, oh no, copyright, And, I mean, it'll take me, a couple hours to do, but at the end, it's going to save me a bunch of time in the long run to just do it that way. Replace them with muted files. And shouldn't be, and zip it up in a mod, make my mod. And then, yeah, because you don't want to delete anything, of course. You want to put it in with the same exact file name and everything. That way, when it's looking for the file, it's not going to say, oh, we can't find the file and crash your game. Yeah. Okay. Is it updating? Let's see. Nope. It stopped. And this is what we're putting in. Solar power. That's what we're putting in. And I don't know why he didn't zip this one up as an archive like these, but I don't care. Yeah. People have their reasons. We have ESP's 152 and what ESM's 28. So 215, and then the ESLs don't count, of course, and it's booting up, so I figured it would because it shouldn't have any problem, since it is what it is, if there's mistakes, it will be seen when I go to build. And then I'll have missing shit. And then I'll have to fix that. Sorry about the ads on the Twitch side, but it is what it is. Wait until the video starts and see if we crash, which we shouldn't. I'm pretty confident. There's that confidence again. It might be misplaced, but it's there. Yeah, I'm going through court for some probate crap. But anyway, I showed up and I'm not going to pay. I don't have money for a lawyer. I mean, how much money do you think I was left anyway? You know, I don't have money for a lawyer. So I showed up against an attorney. And she's like, don't you have a, and I'm like, I can't afford an attorney. What do you think I am, So the judge, I'm talking about misplaced confidence here. And the judge was telling the attorney to talk in layman's terms because I don't have a degree in law, But the judge, she did recommend I get an attorney. But hell, I'm a disabled old woman. How much money do you think I got, But yeah, I'd rather go without than go in debt, But that's talking about misguided confidence, I'm going up against an attorney, Oh, you gotta laugh. You gotta laugh. You have to. Okay. Um, everything's popping in. So I say it works, so I'm not gonna go through all that. Anyway, we're going to say it works because it did load up. And I figured it would. So we're going to end task. We're going to go down. This works. Solar power mod works. And that's it booted up. So, okay. So this is the mod that works in the old game. I figured it did. So, okay. Okay. Now there's a fishery where, actually, I thought this was from someone else, but this guy or girl or whatever. But I tried it. I wasn't real impressed. So, field mods. I think that's the one. And it's all just static, right? You can't take this stuff down or nothing. But you fill up your place, right? And it's really good for settlement building, looking like something's there instead of empty. And he did, the mod author did all this work for you, and otherwise you'd have to place all these yourself, and that takes freaking forever. So this mod, makes it look like something's there, and then like, whoops, like here, all this cool stuff's there. Well, you can take like this stuff out. You can just disable it, mark it for delete, and then you could put the real one. So some things are lootable and some aren't. But anyway, and seeing that it's an older mod, I also have it in the new bit 217. It should work fine in this game. People have it in their collections. So anyway, it should work fine in this game. So I want it because it sure helps. Okay, that's the one I had before. And then, okay, so this one's all by itself. Let's see, added a lot of stuff. See, changed log for details. requires Far Harbor and Metron and Nuka World DLCs. But this one does not require the DLCs. But I have all the DLCs, so I'm going to grab that one. And it should work just fine. Actually, I'm not even going to boot this up because that's how confident I am that it's going to work. And there's that confidence, misplaced or not. There it is. My mister would laugh when I would say that kind of stuff. Hey, Lord, how you doing? I hope you're doing well, and thank you for the lurk. We're just putting together a game, or I'm putting together a game, and I'd be, yeah, doing this if I was. It's so much more. I don't know, streaming it. It's like it might be like getting teeth pulled, so it's not really, but when it's all done, it feels real good. So, yeah. Okay, I'm not going to bother with, I'm going to keep this up just in case I have a problem, but I don't think I will. But again, misplaced confidence. Okay, now these workbenches I do use every so often. I didn't find these until the next gen, I think. Until 2024 anyway, September. So yeah, the next gen is when I found this one. 2024 August, that's next gen. That's next gen. Okay, so I'm not, if it says, it didn't say anything about working in this old game. Let's see if it works. It's been ported to Xbox. Port of the mod. The workbenches look excellent. They really do. This is a good mod. When so far nothing is being said about the old game. Oh, yeah, see, this person wanted to port it over, and he's like, okay. Because modders get paid. I know they get paid in Fallout, or in PlayStation, on Bethesda.net. They get paid for this stuff. There's some free, of course, but, so I can understand modders over here saying, well, why don't I just port it over myself, because people, make money. I'm not seeing it saying that it can be ran in the old game, and I'm not sure if I want to deal with it. But it does look good. It isn't a good mod in the next gen, And it is ESL. It looks like he added an ESL. I could try it. I mean, if it's ESL, I could try it. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But ESL, it doesn't count for anything. It doesn't count against my mod limit. So, ESL flagged. Let's try it. And I will boot up my game on this. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But hell, if it works, then I got basically a free mod that does not go against my my mod limit. So I'm gonna try that puppy. Now we'll run it and see if it works. And then, of course, I won't see until I get into the workbench. But hell, free. It's free. Meaning it won't go against my my load order. So hell, why not? Take opportunities when they come, because they don't come often. So I'm gonna grab it and see, because I got 2 mods on right now since the last time I booted up. So if it doesn't work, it's either this one or the other one, and I would take off this one first before I'd take off the other one, because this one is new, So, anywho, yeah, something's in ESL. I'll take a chance and try it. We didn't always have ESLs. And then I could open some of these mods up in the creation kit, which I've got an idea of how to run it, because it doesn't come in the GOG version. But anyway, and it tells you up on top of my creation kit if something can be ran, if something can be an ESL. And I noticed that, but I also run mods with my creation kit. But I'm not sure if I can even run it with GOG, but we'll find out. Can't hurt to try. It just will break my game and just take it out. Okay, is it going or, yep, it's going. Ah, I need to go potty. I'll be right back. Or the bathroom potty. I'm used to being around kids. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back and I see it didn't start, so let's grab the keyboard and mouse and whoops, wrong mouse. I'm not gonna get far trying to use that one. Um, let's down it. Oh, I didn't. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I gotta make sure that that one mod is at the bottom. That's what the mod author said, and god damn it, I'm gonna follow directions. This has to go at the end. And then we're gonna lock it. We're gonna sort it. My mod organizer is all custom, so because mod organizer 2 has um its own ini files, its own mod folder, all blah blah blah. Well, mine is a little different. My NIN file is straight to my NIN. My mods are in the game, so blah blah blah. So yeah, okay. Uh, some of the mods will go up here when it gets sorted, you know. Anyway, now let's run it and see what happens. Let's some stuff goes in the, you know, the Fallout 4 edit, which you shouldn't have very, yeah, see the mods folder, you know. Then mod organizer, its mod folder should be empty too. Oh, God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, well, dog, puppy, I woke up and I heard him chew up. It's loading up. So that's what happened is that mod wasn't at the bottom like the mod author said to be at the bottom. So that's why it wouldn't load. Okay, we're going to wait until the video. But the puppy came in here where he's not supposed to go. I have a big L-shape place for all the electronics. And he's not allowed inside the L shape, right? But they can. I mean, you know, I get in here. But anyway, he got in here, grabbed my water bottle that I left in here because I drank my milk instead. And and I heard him chewing on a bottle, and I'm like, whoopee. You know, I don't care. I'm pretty laid back about some things. And bottles, I don't care if they chew on them. Anywho, I woke up and the bottle I heard him chewing on was my water bottle that I use for water. And I just didn't think about him coming in here and grabbing mine. But he did. So I had water on the carpet. And I'm like, oh my God. First thing, is there a leak here? So I looked up, you know, at the ceiling, and no, there's not a leak. And they don't go to the bathroom in the house. That's just, you know, that's just long gone situation. But yeah, and then I saw my water sitting there, my water bottle. So now I need to go get another one. Little turkey. But he figured I wasn't using it anymore, so he was gonna chew it up, and he did. He both the dogs like to take the caps off any bottle. They like to take the cap off, and my Australian Shepherd started that a long time ago, and now the little puppy does it too. He likes to take the top off stuff. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to say it works because it booted up just fine. Another mod. Okay. And of course, I turned off the audio. Okie dokie. So, we're going to end task. This Institute workbenches loaded up. So we won't know if it actually works until we go into the build menu, but it loaded up. So this Zingai field mod, and I use this in all my playthroughs, by the way. It loaded up. So, and it's made for the old Fallout. Okay, so those work. Okay, and this is the Institute one, and they are, I use them in some of my builds that I use Institute stuff. So anyway, it works, and they're nice looking, or it works as far as not crashing my game. These I use a lot. I use these a lot, and it works in the next gen because that's what I'm using. My other game is next gen, and it works. So, anywho. Okay. Netlink. This is a tool. And I forget what it's for. I downloaded it, but it's again, it's a puts partial packet switching technology in your Fallout 4 game. Huh. So I had this in at one time. So your game will have internet. Hmm. It's consumes you don't it's not a regular mod. Oh, it has no playable content. It is a resource for other mods. Okay, so um I must have had something that used this. Oh, I know I bet you it's for the no Pridwin. You know, the Pridwins, the helicopters. I wonder if it's for that. Because I don't download mods because I'm collecting mods. If I could do something with console commands, yep, the flyable personal vertebrate, that's what it is for, I bet you. I bet you a million. And, I don't think it would work in this old game. I mean, I could be wrong, but I just don't think this was quite a feat. To I just don't know if I want it in the old, you know. So anyway, I'm not gonna put that in my old game. See, this is the native animation framework, and it's pretty new, 2024. And I do have it in some of my games just to play with. But I it's just, I need advanced animation framework. I need that more so because things rely on that. Okay, now I do have Point Lookout, and I may already have this installed. So, and you need Point Lookout, obviously. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Next gen. That would be next gen. Next gen. So nothing says that this can be downloaded if you already have the full. Okay. Yeah. Since it's not saying anything about not yeah, I don't think it's going to go into the old game. I think it's too new. Okay, see, I do have stuff for the creation kit because I'm in the creation kit quite a bit. Okay, is this the one that gave me problems? Because it relied on other mods. Um, okay, I'll need to download this. Nexus requirements. So this mod, if I want this mod, I'm not going to get it, by the way. If I wanted this mod, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. 43, 44, 45, 6, 7, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 61, 62, 63, 70, 71, 72. Okay, anywho, if I wanted this mod, I would be downloading about, what, 80, 90 mods to use this one mod. So, Nexus requirements. These are requirements. So guess what? I'm not downloading that because holy crap. Grasslands. I have environmental mods by Lexus. If they told me to download this, I would have. If not, I didn't. Oh, I like this. This is where I get all my cowboy trading cards that you collect all over. Yeah, but I don't know if it's for the old. Well, it says 2003 right here, version 1. This one looks like it's for I'm downloading. I really like this. I think it's fun. And then it comes up after you get it, it'll come up and I should have this. Keat, K-E-T, K-E-T, K-E-T. Yeah, that's the main one. So yeah, because I need that for my other collectibles through this mod author. So, okay. So I must have it. That's this right here, this framework. This is for the mod authors, all their mods. And I should have this. This one right in here, April 24, is still after next gen. So let's add support. Let's make sure I have it, I'm sure I do, though. I have all those others. Oh, well, if I do, it will tell me, But I didn't have a, yeah. Okay. Let's make sure I do. Nope, I didn't. This is going to take 2 mods. So I'm going to keep this up just in case. Because I like this one. I like collecting crap. I also have some others that I kind of want. I'm just now, whoops. Yeah, okay. Okay, we go up because we need to run this to make sure it's not going to crash my game. Okay, what about that framework? Yeah, I need that activated. Okay. Then I need to make sure that bot's all the way on the bottom because that's what he said, or the mod author said. And I do follow directions sometimes if they make sense. And his did, or hers, his. Okay, we're going to sort them because that one may go somewhere else. And it should go up here somewhere, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, mercy. Brr. Okay, well, it's going to tell us the same thing it told us before. Some of this stuff needs cleaning and whatnot. Okay, well, it stayed there, so. Okay. Refresh. Loader. And I don't feel this is a game breaker, so I don't feel it is, just because I think that doesn't mean it's true. And there's that misplaced confidence again. Come on, that's funny. And my coffee went cold. Mm, yeah, cold coffee. Yum yum. I make another cup actually. What time is it? On the high desert? If you're gonna tell me it's oh, what is it? 6:30. I don't go to bed until noonish, so I think I will go get another cup. I turned off the audio, so I mean I can leave it run, but you're not gonna hear anything. Hell, I'll do that. I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'm just gonna let this run, and if what coffee? I know, or misplaced confidence. No, I'm just kidding. Uh, I'll think of you as I'm making my coffee. How's that, Andrew? And I'll be right back because I'm freezing. So I need hot coffee, and I got cold coffee left. Blech. Be right back. Okay, I am back with hot coffee and the dogs went potty and okay. Okay, it's loaded in, so those mods work. So I'm gonna go ahead and close her down. End task. Okay, so Western Cards works. And the framework, of course, works. And I'm not sure why I didn't have the framework on because I have some other collectibles, but maybe they're independent of the framework. I'm not sure. But anyway, it loaded up, so okay. So this is the Western card series where I am a big Western person. I like Western stuff. So this went right into the way, yeah. This is the framework, which I don't understand how I did the others without the framework, but oh well. Um, whew, burr. Um, Tales from the Commonwealth. I have Tales from the Commonwealth. Um, Very good mod, by the way. Pre-combined visibility patch. See the floating floating van. September of 2024. And it's yeah, Andrew, you saying damn, that's a lot. I'm assuming you mean mods, and no, it's not a lot. You can come over here to Nexus if you're a PC user. You can download 386 mods, 777 mods, 364s. You get my drift. You can come over to any of these collections, and there's 22 with this mod. You can download, say, what, 777 mods within like 10 minutes. You just hit the button. You don't have to read about the mod. You don't have to know anything about modding, and you can just hit a button and there you go. So it's really not. And you'll say to somebody, "Oh, I have 200 mods." And it's like, "So what? I have 777. So what?" Right? Because they don't know anything about it. They don't know nothing about mods. I mean, I've been working on this for it's 22nd. I started on the 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 22. I've been working on this for 5 days. And yeah, no. So you can go over here and just hit the button. You got to read how to do it. And you can, in 10 minutes, 20 minutes, depending on your computer, you could have all these mods in 10 minutes. So in other words, no, it's really not. What do I need except, the Tales from the Commonwealth, of course. Yeah, but you ask the person about this mod or that mod, and they're like, I don't know. That's what I laugh, but that's what a little bit funny about it. Okay, now, May of 2024, April of 2024 is when Next Gen hit. So, with that information in hand, and I probably got it for the Next Gen, we want to look over here. 2023, probably is the one I want without going to the archives. But let's go over here to the posts. Because these people are pretty, they're pretty smart cookies, And this Tales from the Commonwealth, they have their own website and everything. So, their mods are, important to them. Okay. Okay, we need to see which one, if people are using the old version. Um, with, okay, because a lot of people are rolling back, right? You know, so, okay, so nobody put in 163 because it didn't come up. Um, yeah, this is 2021. They made this in 2021. Um, um, I don't know. I don't see anything about this old game. Therefore, I just soon go without than to freak up my game. So, Wasteland Resources, I think I have this. This is for, no, it's not. But I still think I already have this. 81 new settlement objects, brewery, distillery, dirty water. I have videos of the breweries and distilleries, by the way. Oil, refined nuclear waste, blah, blah, blah. Updated for next gen. So we can't touch that. Xbox overview. Yeah, so okay. I also downloaded on the orange. These are ones I downloaded. So that was done in 2022, and that's 1.5. The sixth version was done in October of 2023. This is the newer version. I mean, except for, you know, number 7 is for the next gen. May. April is when the next gen came out. This one's May. I'm sure I have this in my next gen game. So we want 6. ESL. See, it says ESL. This will not go towards my load order, and I really like it. ESLs. Workshop framework. I know I have both of these because they work with so many different things. Let's make sure. Let's make sure. Okay. Because I thought that before about something and I didn't have it. Actually, what's even easier, because I have everything loaded up in here. Workshop framework. Well, that's a bummer. Make sure. Workshop framework right there. So I don't run it through here, but I do use the tools. And it's all customized, so if you can't get your thing to work, welcome to the party. I haven't tried lately, but I could try, I guess. I have everything customized. And I have it on a stream where I made a mistake over there and I had to sit here and fix stuff. So, yeah. Data, paste. I don't think I should have to run my game. I'll keep this open just in case it messes up my game. I'll keep this in just in case. That's why, yeah. Okay, I have that, I think. Let's make sure. I-L-E-R. I-L-E-R. I-L-I-E-R. L-I-E-R. Was it? I still think I have it. God damn it, what's it called again? Resource. Well, don't, I don't see it. So maybe I don't. A lot of these kind of things, see, I think I do, but it's not saying I do. I sure think I do have it. I think I have it. Okay, well, the I-L-E-R. Okay, this one would work. Okay, now, Magnolia is usually on my game, but I don't swing that way, so. Okay. Let's copy that. Because if I have, I'll break my family mods if I'm not careful and download something wrong. And it took me a long time to get that running. Okay. Okay, well, I don't see it coming up, so I want to make damn sure, though. We're looking for it. So if I have it, okay. Okay. So I guess I don't. I don't want to make damn sure. Because I don't want to ruin that set of mods. Because holy crap. It took me a while to get it going. And then it boots up, So anyway, okay. So we don't have it. And I'll definitely run the game, Script extender, MCM, I have it, AAF, and it's working. Atomic Lust, I have. Manual, yep, I have them all. And it may conflict with some of my mods that I have, but I can fix that. Just so long as it works, I don't care. If it says replace this file or overwrite this or that, then I know it's I have a version of it on here. Paste. Okay. Okay. So we'll come over here. We'll run this. Yeah, like I said, I'm real careful about some things because I don't want it ruining my game. Okay, this has to go on the end because that's what the mod author said. So, come on. Okay, lock it because he said, or the mod author said it has to go down. at the bottom, so okay. Oh, damn, I ran it, didn't I? No, I need it to, I need to sort first. And it never has worked from running it from here. I mean, if it does, cool, but I need to sort those suckers. It's not sorted. And then I will try and run it from here, but it's never worked. I'm on the GOG version, and I've never gotten it to run from here. We can try, though. Everything's custom. All my links and everything are custom. But I never gotten it to run from here. But I can try. I mean, Okay, and it's going to tell me the same old, that it's always told me, that I need to clean these mods and such. And I might someday, when we're playing or whatnot. Okay, and see those other things went somewhere. Okay, up here somewhere. Run. I mean, I'm telling you, I've never gotten it to go from here. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. But we'll try it. Can't hurt to try. I mean, this would be a lot easier than having to go into my files. It'd be a lot easier if it run from here. I mean, I even have, you go down here. Oh, it's not showing you. I even have this on the taskbar. I'm not sure which one, but I think it's this one. But again, I'm not sure, but I think it's this one that I have down there on the taskbar, because I have another instance in the H file, which that took a while to. I have one in H, one in F that I'm using. And talk about confusing, because you have to make sure you're running from the right spot, and the right one, and oh yeah, pain in the ass. So I've never gotten it to run through that. And whatever, I'll try, but I'm not holding my breath for it. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I was thinking, boy, I only have 4 cigarettes left, and I'm not going to be playing this very much longer, because if I run out, like I said before, I make these by hand. So if I run out, that's it. I won't make any more, because I have to put myself on a I've been doing this for some years now. I'll put myself on it's a bad habit. It's a bad habit that's really hard to break. And so I tell myself, this is what I'm going to have. And if you go beyond this, that you're not going to get any more. So, yeah. So I was thinking, man, I'm running out of cigarettes here. But I'm not. I didn't smoke nearly as many as I thought. Because I tried not to. Okay. Bad habit, don't get started. Okay, we're going to go ahead and do it the way I always do it. And that's from right here. Oh, brr. Yeah, I don't know how you guys can play out there and not say, God dang, it's cold out here. The puppy, well, he's 8, 9 months old. He's a McNabb, by the way. But his fur is really dense. It's really short, but it's really thick. And They're supposed to be made bred for the California desert, and we're up here in the high desert. So there's not much difference between us, you know. But and I would think he'd be freezing his ass off out there, and no, he's fine. I'm like, I don't know how you do it. The Australian Shepherd now, he has like 3 coats, and he's shedding right now, by the way. And it's like they shed the first 6 months of the year and the second 6 months of the year. I swear to God, he's always shedding. But the puppy bites him in the butt to get him going, you know, so he'll chase him. And he has just a mouthful of hair. You see all this hair hanging out of his mouth. And that was the word for the dog for the McNab I babysat years ago, and that's why I knew what a McNab was, and why I said, yeah, I'm going to get a McNab puppy. But you said to that dog, get him going, and he would take off after whatever cattle were around. You know, didn't have to be it didn't have to be the guy that I was with. It didn't have to be his. We weren't together. We were just friends. But that dog would get the cattle moving, and all he said was get him going. And you didn't even have to say it in a any kind of. You didn't have to raise your voice. You could have just said it in passing, or just in a just like I said here. And that dog, boom, he would go through the fence, up and over or through, and he would get those cattle moving. And yeah, you had to be kind of careful with that, with him in that aspect. But smartest dog I have ever been around, and I just babysat him when that guy went and worked on a ranch in another state. But I just babysat him. He was not my dog. He was never going to be my dog because he was his dog. And yeah, even if I took that dog and like went somewhere with him, you know what I mean, to try to steal him or something. If that guy showed up anywhere, that dog would go right to him. That dog was his dog, and that was all there was to it. And but that dog impressed the crap out of me. So I thought, well, if I ever get one, get a chance, I'm going to get one. So I got the chance, a local rancher. And I'm like, yeah, I'll take him. And he said, yeah, I'm having a little bit of problem getting rid of them. And I'm like, don't people know how smart they are? He goes, well, everybody has their dogs, though, because it's that time of the year. And I thought that was kind of a shame. I said, do not. I don't think he was the type to put him in the pound or, be mean to him. He seemed to really like him. And I told him, but if you get in a jam or anything, you let me know. Because, I would have took him. But I haven't heard from him, so I'm hoping everything worked out. Because, but he didn't do it for money or anything. His stock dogs just got knocked up is all. And he definitely wasn't selling them for money, that's for sure. Because, he damn near gave them to me. So, yeah, I told him if you have any problems, you get in touch with me and I'll get them to good homes. But they're high energy, so not for everybody. That's why I have to take them outside every day and just run the crap out of them. I have to run him until he just doesn't want to, And then he comes inside and gets a second wind. Then we're like, well, okay, everything's working. Let's get past the video. And I hate to say it, but I think I think my Jeb here, or Jake here, is going to be my last Australian Shepherd. I mean, I'm not positive about it, but seeing what they're doing to the breed just makes me cry. Oh, they've just downgraded the breed so much. It's just pathetic. I mean, it's so sad what they've done to the breed. But yeah. So if I can't get a hold of the person that I bought him from, the breeder, um, I don't know if I'm gonna get another one. I mean, hopefully it's not going to be for another 10 years or more, um, but yeah, he might be my last because they've really harmed the breed, I think. These people wanting money and they just breed whatever to whatever and say, oh, it's got papers. That's not an Australian Shepherd. That's a Chihuahua. I'm serious. Some of them look like Chihuahuas. And I just really think these people are just breeding them for money, I swear. And I don't mind paying a price for a real dog, but not something like that. Okay. And I don't want a show dog. I just want a normal, a normal Australian Shepherd like he is. Okay. The the video started, so I'm gonna call it good. But yeah, the breed has really gone downhill. Um, yeah. Anywho, okay. Okay, so the lovers embrace works, and then this wasteland resource works. Okay, I put on 1061. It seemed to do just fine. That's and this is it, right? They cuddle in bed. Clothes on. Do you notice? I mean, do nothing. You can cuddle or slow and sensual or rough and vocal. I will be taking off sound files. You turn to your companion and compliment their appearance. Do you wish to give them more affection? Do nothing. Give them a hug or give them a kiss. And it's very, innocent type. You know, it's not meant to be dirty or anything. That's why I'm showing it, in fact, because, because I know it's not a dirty one. Some people say it is, but anyway, but, and the settings on some of this, oh my God. This one's not as bad as the family one that I have. It's like, holy shit, there's so many. This one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pages of settings. And the other one is like, it goes clear down to here. And then you go into like hotkeys or something. And then there's a whole bunch more. Yeah, it's very detailed. But, this is nice to check your advanced animation framework status to make sure it's working. Um, but that's, what it is. But anyway, it's one of the mods that I like to use for my family thing. And then this worked. This for settlement building. And I wish he did it during the day, but you couldn't see the fires, I guess, during the day. This is one of the places I get my fires. I have another place too. I get fires at. But it's just stuff, just stuff. Some of it I like, some of it I'll never use. Yeah. Anyway, it works. Next gen. That is not for this. Okay, now I know I have this. I would be so disappointed if I forgot that. I'm gonna go check too. because I love this mod. And if I haven't thumbed him up, I'm going to, because I know I did it at, he's, this was at other places. This guy, or girl, whatever, I followed them around for years. Yeah, I have this mod, by the way. Um, I followed him. I found him here on Nexus. Then he went to this other place. And then he had his own website. And then he came over here, I think it is. And he's not from the States, I don't think, because I found it on other. Anyway, I don't think he would show nudity. I don't think. So I'm going to try it. And if he does, oh, well, she's nude, but you can't see. This makes all bathroom. Well, he'll show you. All this stuff is usable. All this stuff. Oh, and the toilets are. I use, I think, this one. Anyway, and it has where they take out a newspaper when they're going to the bathroom and gauge. This is the one he likes. Don't ask me why. Yeah, and Logan too, because I've had him in my party for a long time. They'll, yeah. See, they go to the bathroom and they'll read. You know, it's just funny. I just think it's funny. But all this, it works, right? It all works. And this is where I get it from. You can make it your own. You can, oh, he's got his underwear on, so it's not dirty. You can make it your own bathtub, or you can make it for anybody, you know. And they'll come in and, you know. So anyway, this is where I get all my bathroom stuff. And that right there is a looks mirror. You can change your looks in it. And I highly recommend this. I really do. I love this mod. And like I said, I follow that dude around. So, you know, I'm sure I gave him thumbs up already. I would have thought. Didn't I? But anyway, I really like this mod. But anyway, I already have it. So. For English-speaking users, you can find the link for the original file on right here, Sticky Post. Like I said, he's from another country, and I did find, at one time, I found it in a country where they spoke. I'm not sure what language this is. Russia, somewhere around Russia, I guess. But yeah, and it turns into English when you get it on your site or whatnot. So anyway, yeah, I really recommend that. And that's how all my stuff works, is from that mod. And of course, I already have it because that's one of them I require. Oh, that's the Ukrainian or something. So it's English too. Kids wear. Oh, that one's a nice one if I can get it. This is how I get the giant mushrooms in my game. And they're giant too. See, they're giant mushrooms. And it looks really cool. It really looks cool. Yeah, I like this one. If I can get it. If I can get it. Let's see. 2023, yeah, I should be able to get it. And I don't think I have it. There's some little stuff that, you know, this is kind of at the end of my my thing here. So I want that. I won't be surprised if I already put it on. And you know how the when you go south, you know, that place is crappy enough, you know. And then you see something like this and it's like, oh, that's cool, you know. Yeah, I didn't have it. Interesting. I should check to see if this works, but I've never had a problem with it. So I'm going to do one more. I'm going to leave this up, though, just in case that I have to, you know. IV, this is it. This is what I was waiting on. You know how you have that stupid, ugly dead stuff hanging down. Well, it turns it into nice, vibrant, green, healthy plant. And see, and I really like it. And, it just makes it, I guess but I like it. And I was waiting on this. I was waiting on this. Okay. No, I want green. See, I downloaded it before, and it should work fine. It worked fine on the next gen too, by the way. I have it on that too. So we're gonna get this, and that goes right in with my my natural nature look that I got going on. That I hopefully have going on. Supposed to be going on. There you go. Textures. Okay. Landscape. Plants. Okay, and she just, the mod author just redid these. So, let's go back up. Okay. But we're going to keep this open, just in case something doesn't load, Okay, what did I copy? Textures, right? It should go into, let's go up that way, it's faster. This file right here is going to light up. You go here, and go here, you paste. And voila, because it went in where it was supposed to go in. Mod managers sometimes mess up on that. And that's why some mod guys say, hey, maybe you ought to download this, Oh, shoot, I need to go into the mod manager and make sure everything is... yeah, but this is kind of... let's just see if it boots. Because I'm not really booting it from there. But that is taking care of my load order and all that stuff. And I do have, I do have a few mods. So I needed a way to take care of my load order and all that proper. But, yeah, I need to go in there and make sure everything's... because that one mod, this mod right here has to be at the end. And that's what the guy said, or the mod author said. So I'm doing as I'm told, So I need to unlock it, move it down, and lock it back up. If I don't lock it back up, it'll go somewhere up here or something. And the mod author said, put this at the bottom. So I'm like, okay. I'll do as I'm told. Oh, God damn it. I can't run it from there. It never works. Well, we could try it. I want to hit sort. And I just did that last time, too. Okay. I mean, if it goes from here, great. But I don't think it, I think it's going to hang at one something. Whoops. See, I think it's going to hang here. Yeah, see, 128.5, 28.5 megabytes. It's going to stay there. And it'll stay there forever and ever and ever. And it's just, Okay, stem forest. Just keep an eye on it. And it's 221 right now. And we go and this is helping me with load order. And it should come up here, actually up more, but I could be wrong too. That's why I use it. I'm not perfect with my load order situation, but this helps. Okay, and it's going to say the same old that it always tells us. And then, boom, it left, right? because it went where loot, which is, what is it, fungal forest? So it went to 63, all right? And then if it doesn't work, I'll just, I'll just move it. Okay, it's easier to go this way. 63 right there. But if it doesn't work, that one needs clean, by the way. That's why there's a little thing there. I just haven't done it. I don't know if I will. Anyway, if it doesn't work, I'll move it down and, I'll figure out where it needs to be. And this is all customized, so this goes right into my folder. Mod managers typically make their own folder, but I have it customized. So I can use it that way, right? So I use tools and stuff, and then I come over here and run it. I'm big in confusing myself of what I've done and what I didn't do, and that's why I don't contact mod authors or software, because like that, I couldn't go to that guy and say, it doesn't work. Well, what did you do? Well, I customized this and this and this. Oh, well, you don't do that. Well, okay. Some software I don't touch, of course, but for Fallout 4, I do. Oh, oh man, I ain't got the heater running. No wonder it's getting freaking cold in here. Okay, just a sec. I'm just gonna get up a minute and go turn on the heat. Boy, I'm sorry, birds. It's just that I had it on. Poor birds. Excuse me. When I put them to, when I go to bed, I cover them real well, so they stay warm, and they're not covered, of course, because they're up and around, and I don't have. Poor guys. Nobody said there was no heat on. That's why I was freezing my ass off. Because if I'm cold, they're cold. Okay. We're at. Let's see if it. Nope, it's not responding. So let's bring that down. This is the computer room anyway, and you don't realize how much energy electronics produce until you put them all in one room. They produce so much heat, and yeah. In the winter here, it's great in the winter here, but in the summer when it gets over 100 degrees Fahrenheit, it's like holy crap. And we're putting on fans, more fans, and we're opening windows, and we're trying to. We had an air conditioner, but I'm not into. It makes me sneeze, and sneeze, and sneeze, and sneeze. So yeah. Recirculated air is not for me. Okay, it is stuck. We're going to sit here and, oh, is it going? We're going to sit here and wait a second or two, so see if it gets over this little hump here. Oh, yeah, putting mods on can take a while, and, but I don't know, I like to do it. First thing, I like to do it, and that, so yeah, and I like to do it right, I mean, I do mess up, and then, yeah. And I like what I like, so, yeah. Sorry for the ad on Twitch. Is what it is. And I appreciate everybody over there in Yahoo, on YouTube. I see how many of you are on, and now it's over an hour, and I appreciate that. I'm showing you something useful. I mean, I'm perfectly okay if anybody's got a question or something, because that kind of tickles me. So I mean, you don't even have to do it in public. I think I have private messages there in YouTube, and you can just email me or message me or whatever, because I do like doing this, and I have time. I have more time on my hands these days. Yeah, but as soon as I start playing, I won't be streaming so long. Usually when I'm playing, it's like 4 hours, and then I get on to my other stuff. It's just, this is important to me, therefore I've been doing these really long streams, because I want to get going on it, so, because I do have other things I need to get to, but, yeah, because I want to get my game going. And I do like doing this, so my late mister used to kind of laugh. He goes, "You like doing that? You know you do it," because I was bitching about something, and I'm like, "Yeah, I know," because he knows I wouldn't do it if I didn't like to do it, because that's just what kind of person I am. I have to find things I like about stuff I don't like to do, and and I know not everybody likes to do this kind of stuff. Well, I didn't know it. My son told me that. He goes, "Mom, people don't like doing that kind of stuff." I'm like, "Really? Why not? They play video games." He's like, "Yeah, but that's different." Yeah, I was pretty surprised. I set up, in the past, I set up servers for my kids. I set up their website, because I thought they played video games. I just assumed they liked doing that kind of stuff. And nah, none of them. So I just shut down whatever server I got for them, and yep, that's a lot I knew, huh? I just assumed since they played video games that they were into such things, and I'm more into this kind of thing than I am the front end of playing stuff. I mean, the back end of stuff where you don't see everything going on. Now you got the front end where you see what's going on. You see everything. And then you got the back end where that's where all the magic happens, is the back end. And you don't see that. So anyway. Okay, it's stuck at 2445.9. And my memory isn't much. There we go. See, it's stuck right there. It's not going anymore. And my memory isn't that high, considering I've got like 12 cores on this. Oh, no, no, no. That's the other machine. This machine, I'm not sure how many cores I got, but it's still a good machine. But anywho, yeah, it's stuck. So we can tell right there. See, wait for... And I know this is going to work. I just know it. And that shouldn't have done anything. It's the fungal forest that might give me a little bit of issues because it's adding a bunch of stuff, you know. I mean, this one I showed you, the author, which I'm not saying that doesn't take freaking forever to do, because it does. But they took the original files and they made it pretty. And I like that. But they didn't add anything different to the game like this, like the other place did, like this fungal forest. But I'm not putting down their work one bit. It takes forever to do that. I know because I've tried it. If you want to know what goes into mods, get it and then take it, open it up in FO4 Edit and Creation Kit, and then look and see what it needs to, you know. And then you're going to say, holy cow. Because some of these people are so smart. And I can't for the life of me remember how I moved that over. The FPS. I can't remember how I moved it over. I did it before, so I'm going to dig through my computer someday. And I got external hard drives that I don't even have hooked up. They're just for backup. And it might be on there, on one of theirs. I have over 20 terabytes of space here. And it's because I'm a backup queen. Until I need something, then I can't find it. We're waiting for the video to start, right? There's that. Get Fallout 4 script extender version. And when it's loaded up, so there it is. I also have on here a UI mod that gives me, maybe if it works when, I'll show you what it does. And it's so nice. We'll see if I can do it right here. Yeah, mods are loading up right now. Okay, no. And then it gives you all the information, right? Act 1, you know, because this is the, you know. And I keep letting because see, everything, the fog there, that is registered as fog, you know. And then let's see. And then if, I'm not sure if I should do it here. It won't save anyway. And I'm going to delete this. So, okay, disable the fog. Nope, it won't let me because it's brand new, you know. But anyway, it tells you, you see all the information it gives you. And I really need that in my game. Anyway, everything's loaded up. I want to get this over with. My mind goes wandering. There it goes. My mind's off wandering over there somewhere. It's an ADHD thing, you know. And yes, I have it. I've had it for a long time. So the doctors say. Anyway, this works. Fungal forest works. And we should see big-ass mushrooms when I go down south in the game. This one replaces, I put replace all with green, luscious nature, right? Because I like nature. And then this is the fungal forest. And it booted up, You saw it. It booted up just fine. This is down south where everything's so nasty. Well, now there's mushrooms. Look how pretty that is. And then if you clear the weather, I use Commonwealth Clear Weather, I think it is called. But anyway, I have a bat file with it. And then you do that, and then it's just beautiful. But anyway, it works. The general retexture. I'm not sure. Northern Diggers. Now, I'm not sure if I have this installed right now. It's for the workshop, right? And it's this is where, if you've seen my videos or watched my gameplay, this is where I got this stuff at, right? And you know, Mickey is a Undertaker. This is the Undertaker stuff, and then you know, post office and just all kinds of, and they work at them and stuff, you know. But anyway, let's see if my last download, and yeah, I reuse stuff. 2016, so it should download rebuild mod from scratch, uninstall, reinstall. Okay, I really like it. I use it a lot, and it'll be a little surprising if I don't have it on, because I forget. So it's still downloading. It's big. There it goes. Yep, I didn't have it on. I guess it doesn't say I did. But I like this one too. Anything immersion-wise, I really like, because it makes it more vibrant. And it makes it look like something's going on, because this game is a single-player game, you know. So, and it can be lonely. You know, if you don't have mods on, this game can be very lonely. Like Fallout 76 was when it first came out, and there's nothing, you know. That was lonely. Holy crap. Okay. We got that going on, and I'm going to leave this up just in case it won't boot up. I can go backwards. But this is in the workbench. So we won't even know if it's working until, you know. This one adds hamburgers and french fries and drinks, right? And it's kind of cute, you know. It is kind of cute. Pizza, don't we? Then I see pizza. Yeah. See, and yeah, it's just, you know, just adds, you know, a little bit more to the game. If I can download it on this old save. Yeah, 2018. Yeah, I can download it. I found it. Oh, I found it in the next gen. I think it's when I found this. But once I like something, I like it. So I'm pretty good about that kind of stuff. Paste. Okay, now I've got two on. I've got this one and this one. So I'm going to run it and make sure everything's going right. Oh, I gotta go here and to make sure that that mod is down at the very bottom. Because that's what the mod author said. Said to keep this one at the bottom. So, god damn it, I'm going to keep it at the bottom because that's what the mod author said. Okay, now, how many mods do I have left? Okay, ESM's 188. Whoops. See that when it says ESMs and ESPs, I have 188. Well, we could have 220, got three, I think, or 22. So I got some more. Even though this number is past that, it's because I have ESLs installed. And I'd rather have ESLs installed. But 88, 89, 90, 30, I don't know, 35 more mods I can have. So I'm going to sort this. Sorting makes them go where the program says to. But if you got something like that, I lock it. So it will not move it. Because that mod author said that has to be on the bottom. And god damn it, it's going to stay there. So, yeah. You can have, I looked it up before. You can have like 4,000 ESMs or ESLs or something. I looked up. You can have just, oh my God, it's so many. It's like, holy shit. Yeah, but there's a lot you can have. So that's how they get away with 777 and that kind of stuff. Or they merge. You know, they merge like-minded, and I've done it before in my games. You merge like-minded mods together. You know, you have to clean them, you have to blah, 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 and then you merge them. So you can have 10 mods, and then you merge them together after you clean them and everything. And then it makes one mod. So you actually have 10 mods, but when you merge them, you only have one. So, yeah. And you can have more, you know. But anyway, I know. I rant. I go on. Don. Okay, it's loading. And I just like the game, right? So I learned stuff along the way. And it doesn't mean I do everything right either. I made a huge mistake just the other day. Huge. And I had to start taking shit off to find where I made a mistake at. Finally found it. I was like, oh man, I'm going to have to do all this all over again. And I'm looking like an idiot and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh well. Oh, well. Life goes on. I mean, this is nothing to stress that much about, right? You're supposed to have fun, and I am. Even when I make mistakes, it's like, oh shit, I made a mistake. But then you fix it. That's why I just joke around and, it's like, oh, well, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, I'll just break my game. Who cares? I'll just fix it. Yeah, I said something to somebody about modding and stuff. And he goes, oh, you can just ask the question. And I flat out told him in chat, I said, nah, I'm too embarrassed to do crap like that. I'll just fix it. Because, it would embarrass me if, in an open forum, if I had to ask a question because I was too stupid to, or lazy. Lazy is a big one. Too lazy to do something. I'd be kind of embarrassed. But that's just me, I'm used to doing things, I don't know. No question is a dumb question, right? But I just know how I am, and I just get embarrassed about stupid stuff I should never be embarrassed over. So I'm told. So I'm told, I shouldn't be, but I do. I'm from a family who excelled at stuff, so if we weren't good at something or excelled, we were kind of like, it was embarrassing. So, my one sister was really good at sports. The other one was singer. Oh my God. She was in choir. They went all over the place. And then, then the younger sibling, he's really good with his job. He works with money. And then here's me, I'm disabled and this and that. So it's like I have to be good at something. So I picked up computers. It was funny too, because when I was a tire seller and such at eBay, and my family thought that I was just playing on the internet all day and just not doing anything. It's like, this is how I'm raising my kids. What are you talking about, Because it was work. But they didn't, they weren't into computers, so they didn't realize it was work. They just thought I was just playing on the computer. It's like, no. But I didn't argue with them either. I just let them think what they thought. But I just think it's funny. Yep, you're just sitting on the internet all day long, not doing nothing. And it's just, okay. I just like, and now it's like everybody works on the computer. Come on. I have confidence that this is, I have misplaced confidence. But anyway, I have confidence this will boot up. Just takes time. Okay, I wonder if the kid's awake. Uh, hey, uh, um, puppy alerts me to anything going on that's not what he thinks should go on. My son, if he has to get up and go to the bathroom or something, he barks and lets me know that he's, coming. Same with the old dog. If the old dog is doing something, it's not ordinary. He'll come and tell me. He'll bark like that. And he talks, by the way. Yep, my son's awake. No, he brought me a toy because you're just being such a good boy. I like him telling me he's coming up behind me. I mean, it's not that my son would do anything or nothing. It's just that I like to know when somebody's behind me. I get, you know. It's funny because my son can't sneak up or, watch me on the computer doing stuff because he does do that. And he can't do that anymore because the dog will tell me he's there. My Aussie will never, he doesn't care. The Australian Shepherd will just wag his nub of a tail, and I can't see that. So, anyway, this will boot up. I know it's going to boot up. I just don't know when it's going to boot up because it shouldn't give me a problem. What day is this? It really matters what day it is around here. As far as the internet goes, how many people are using it and such. The town north of us, it will shut down. The internet, all the internet will shut down. Phone services, everything shuts down. And sometimes it bleeds to us, but not always. That's what happens when you're in rural places like this. I need to tell my son I made coffee for him if he didn't see that. It's going to boot up. It will. I swear it will. Just when. The first time, running these mods. Okay. You saw the coffee there. It's going to load up. I swear it's going to load up. It is going to load up. I have, okay. And I don't have any missing masters. Real exciting, huh? Yeah, it makes you a little more appreciative when you have a modded game, a playable modded game when you do it this way. You're a lot more appreciative when you're sitting here doing one at a time, you know, and no, I do not start new games all the time at all. This is why I play my games for a while, because it's just, it takes so long to get everything working the way I want it to. And this is just the way I want it. I want what I want, and I'm willing to work for it, you know, and spend time at it. And that's pretty much anything in life, too. I just, you know, I want what I want, and that's just that. And here I have a blanket on me and everything. I need to, I'm getting comfortable now, so it's like, well, I have my sweater on me, and I like my sweater. I've been wearing it longer than I've had kids. And my oldest kid is like, God, 35 now? 36? He's 36. Here, what? No, he's 36 now. I got it at a powwow. And so it's Indian themed, and I just love it. And I know it's not handmade or nothing. It's not from Pelton. But I still like it, so. Yeah, I bought me a Pelton, a sweater, because I like sweaters. And Pelton, oh, what are they? Pelton wool or something. They're really, they've been around forever. But they're based here in Pelton, Oregon. But anyway, I got me a sweater. And of course, I loved it, you know. And really high quality and everything. And I saved for it, you know. I didn't just, you know, willy-nilly, but it cost something. And I wore it everywhere, you know. And I wore it to work. I was at a feed store. But anyway, I wore it to work. And usually if I took it off, I would leave it in my pickup, you know, so it wouldn't get stolen. And one of the guys I worked with said, oh, just hang it up. Nobody's going to steal it. And stupid me. Okay. I had that sucker for like 3 days. And it got stolen. And I kind of know who did it. But, you know, I'm not going to start problems at work. You know, this is my work. But, yep. And I had to save for that sucker and everything. But, you know, that's just naive. I trusted people. But anyway, this one, when I got it, I was a little more attentive to it for, you know, the first 10 years or something. And now I always know where it's at because I always wear it. I still wear it. Most people are used to me seeing me in it, in fact, you know. And I took my oldest. I had, it was Parents' Day or something. So I went to school with my kid, and I just wanted to, maybe it wasn't. Maybe I just wanted to, he wanted me to see something in his classroom anyway. So I went, and he was showing me around, and one of the girls thought that I was just another student, and she made a comment about what am I doing wearing that sweater or something like that. And I turned around and she saw that I was a parent, and she got all embarrassed and stuff. We live right off an Indian reservation, by the way, so if that makes more sense why she said that. Okay, this is working. This is the video, and then it'll start, and then if I would crash. This is the time I would crash. Okay, so I'm gonna say it's good. Okay, let's go ahead and end task. Okay, so the hamburger and the pizza and the french fries and cokes and stuff, it works. And this one is the Northern Diggers mod for your settlement building, and it works. Okay, Burger Time is what I installed, and it works fine. Well, we'll see. We'll see in game. Out this time it loads. My game loads and everything. So, okay, same with this. This is where I get my stuff. This is where, and if people watch my videos or see me play, this is where I get this stuff. Okay, so that works. Okay. Okay, Lexor Summer. I told you, all my stuff is from Lexor. Well, not all my stuff, but because you have to have other stuff to run this person's stuff. But if she said, if the mod author, this Luxor person, says to get this or that, I will go get this or that. I actually, see, I'm really bad about, whoops, I'm really bad about, you have already endorsed it. Okay, I'm really bad about doing this, Okay, I got body slide, I have extended. I thought about getting this again, but nah. Why I'm not getting this is because I do put a scope on my I use the problem solver from God damn it, the dude in Nuke World. I even made a a Mason. There we go. And that this made it look real cool, but I kept hitting the wrong button, and it kept going to this, and yeah. So okay, framework. Oh, I have to have this stuff. However, really, this is inside. It's like a Home Depot. You walk in, and this is all the stuff, all this little stuff. This is what they added to the game, and it's not just that. It's a whole department type store with a garden section, kitchen section. This is what they add. It's like a big shopping area, and inside is just what you can get, right? And then outside is a big. Oh, up here they've added in the next gen anyway. They added a bunch of gunners, and they're constantly shooting over here. But I'm not going to be playing the next gen. This is the pre-next gen. I hear you. But anyway, more stuff. I mean, there's so much stuff. Oh my God, there's so much stuff. I swear to God, there's so much stuff. But anyway, what I found out, the mod author, oh, he's in collectibles. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense why he redid some of them. He just threw his toy in the spot where he's not. And it almost hit my coffee, you little dork. Okay. This makes sense why he wrote, why the mod author redid this. Um, yeah, I totally 100%. It takes me months to give you hours of pleasure for free. Take a second of your time to like, share, subscribe. Thanks for your support. Uh, yeah, totally. I really like this mod, and I think I already endorsed it. But anyway, the mod author updated this. I, yeah, I had problems with the update. So, I never said anything because I won't. I won't complain to these people because it could have been mine. Because I change everything for my game and then I reuse it. And sometimes most of the time it's my fault that something won't work. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Um, if I have problems with it, I'll just go back and get my old mod. But I don't know, I shouldn't. But anyway, I don't think I need that. That's just mod info. Um, and it's to let's run it. It's to run in a what am I trying to say? It's to run in a mod manager. Um, I don't think I'm gonna get it. I think I'm gonna get that and that. These two are a must. This is a very much a must. Um, yeah, I'm not gonna, and I'm gonna run this too. By the way, I'm gonna make sure it loads. And I'm doing everything manually. I am using Mod Organizer 2 for tasks such as my load order. I have it all customized. So my load order goes to where my load order goes. I need to unlock that. I need to bring it down because that's what the mod author said to do. And I'm trying to listen. I'm going to sort it through loot. That's loot. Say loot. It's built in. Hey, don't do that to that. Well, it's not like I'm going to run out and get you another one if it gets torn up. Some of his toys, all he does is lick them and take care of them and whimper at them and everything. Others, you can tell others aren't his favorite because he tears them up. Okay, so we did that, and that one apparently didn't go anywhere. Oh, models and everything's customized in there. So if like I did the load order, it will go here. You know, it will go to where my load order goes. You know. And yeah, and it can create problems. So anyway, I want this to work. So. And what this is south of Sanctuary, kind of south, let's see, I'm working down. Okay, remember where you meet Carla for the first time, and you want to flirt with her to get, the discount and everything. Okay, now, there's a road to the left. You walk down, there's a road to the left, and there's a raider camp to the right. It's just a house. And then if you keep going straight, you go up over the bridge, and you get stopped. It showed a picture of it. But anyway, this complex is on the corner there to the left. Before you walk up, there's a 4, straight, and then you can go right or left. But it's right there on the left, on the corner, and it's big. Oh, it's near, let's see, building. I want to say it's near where you go to, oh, that woman and her kid. Her kid is a drug addict and he bought drugs and never paid for them. I believe it's around that too. Sorry. No, maybe not. Where, which settlement? No, I'm wrong. But anyway, it's down there by where you meet Carla. And then let's see. Then you turn if you let's see Carla, and then if you turn around and go to the left, then you run into Abernathy Farms, and that is where on the other side of Abernathy Farms. Um, I build a lot, and I built all around that little store, where you run into that lady and her kid. Her kid's like 25 or something. But they're always kids to us. Like my kid here, he's what, 33, and I always call him my kid because he is my kid. He's just not a kid, he's a grown up. I have every, I do hope this goes on. Like I said, I had an issue. It could have been the next gen. Yeah, it could have been that. But I fixed it. And then I put a note on there, this came from my archive. What are you doing in there? Yeah, you already stole my water bottle and chewed it up, you little stinker. And I have my milk right here, so I'm wondering if he. Oh, I know what he's looking at. He's looking at the little candies I eat. I have little hard candies that I'll eat. And I give him some. I know they're not good for him, but so I bet you that's what he's looking at. And we wait, and we wait. He's awake out there. He can open the door for you if that's what you're whining about. I don't think it is, but okay. Come on. Like I said though, I did have issues with this in one of my games, the new file. Not saying it wasn't because of my game. I'm just saying that's my Kia. Okay, how do you? Okay, there it is. I'm going to 11:22 must be right now. I want this PC and then okay, install old file. Okay, this is the old file. Open a new tab. Okay, so I made a note that this is install of old file. So I'm going to keep this up. I don't mean to take away nothing from the mod author because it does take them a while, but I have had issues with the new file, and if it's not going to respond, then I'm going to download this, the old. I did not download that mod info. I didn't think I needed it, so because I didn't. Yeah. So let's maybe I downloaded it wrong, and that's not, if it didn't download correctly because of something I did, well, then let's fix that. I did not put that into the files because it just didn't look like something I needed. It looked like something a bit Let's try it with that and see what happens. I think that's I think it goes into that, but I'm not sure. It'll go into the main thing right now because it's not in its own file or anything. Okay, so that shouldn't be. It shouldn't. Yeah, see mod info file. So that shouldn't go in here, right? That's not something we see. See, it's not something we see, so I don't have to worry about that. So maybe I'm unjustly saying that I had problems with it because I didn't download like I was supposed to. So let's get this going. And then if it goes on, then I know. I mean, I can be wrong. I mean, it does happen, really. So let's give that a chance. And then if it doesn't work, I do have my old file that I've been using in the old pre and the next gen. So I took it in and did what I had to do with it. So because I do like this mod, I play with this. I play with it on all my games, pre next gen and next gen. So that's how much I like this mod. It's creative. It's the supermarket or the supermarket, the market was a creative idea. I thought that was real creative. So, but I see why maybe the mod author redid that is because it's in collections, right? It's in people's collections. Maybe one of them said, "Hey, yo, can you do this?" And it just wouldn't load for me. And it still looks like it's hung up at 2478.6. I got my old file here, and I put install old file up there because I dug this out of my archives. I don't think I need that. I'm going to copy that, bring that upstairs to my other, and I'm going to go here. I'm going to go paste, and I'm going to replace the destination. And if it doesn't do it right, I'll go ahead and delete those and redo them. But it looks like it replaced them the way it should have. Okay, now let's see what happens. Because the last time I did this, it went right in. I don't know what he fixed, but I didn't think he needed to fix any, or she needed to fix anything. It worked fine for me for all the time I used it. Okay, we're running it again, and I'll run it, what, 3 times, just like I did the other one. Yeah, that's my other computer. I got I got a whole database full of old database. I shouldn't say database. I have a whole I got such old mods, but I think it's on my external hard drive. One of my external hard drives. And that's where I had to go for some of this, because this one, where I told you I went and got it from my old files, well, this is when I was running all the games on my other computer, and then I moved everything over. And I moved everything over, saying I moved the next gen over. I didn't. I didn't move everything over per se, because I was playing the next gen. I only moved everything over like a month, 2 months ago, and then I got everything working on my established game. I was like level 65 or 8 or something, and then this update came along, and then it was all over with. It just yeah. And I said, screw it. I'm not going through this again. Because, the next gen, I mean, God, it ruined everything. I'll run this 3 times just like I did the old one and see. I sure hope it goes through, though, because I really like this mod. I'm going to step away for a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I see it's not loading up. I had to go get water. I have to drink water. Um, I drink a lot of coffee, and I have to counter that with water. And somebody, puppy, chewed up my water pop bottle. Little stinker. And I told my son what happened. He goes, "You mean this one?" And I said, "No, it was back there. It was in the room." He goes, "Yeah, this one." I said, "Where'd you get that?" He says, "I don't know. The puppy brought it out to me." But anyway, I got another water bottle. They're just pop bottles, right? You know. And yeah, we get money for those, but I need my water. And then the we give the bottles away because we don't really go off the property. Uh, but anyway, the machine still takes them. So if the dog gets a hold of them or not, and they don't hand count them anymore. Of course, they put them in these machines. Well, poopoids. I really want this mod. The new one isn't loading, and it doesn't look like the old one is loading. So, and I know what's going to happen. I'm going to leave this one a little bit. I know what's going to happen is I'll get to that spot and I'll say, "Where's my store? Where's the store?" And I'll get all upset. And it seems like you can put it in at any time, but I always put them in, at the beginning of the game. But I couldn't get. And this is from my old, and I didn't put that mod info in. Maybe I should. Okay, I'm gonna put that mod info in and then run it again. And it should overwrite the other one. Yep. Okay, now run it. Oh, wait a minute. Did I make a mistake and not, because it has to, okay. And that's where loot said it should go. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Um, oh, what I think I can do with this, um, I didn't have to before, but oh, it's not going to show me. Yeah, it's not even showing the, that one, that README file, because I really don't think it has to be in the game. But, I don't know. Okay, I really want this mod to work, so, okay, this is what, the third time? I give them 3 times, and, I'll put it in the file for, maybe mods, because I'm going to be looking for this. I know I am, because I've played with this for so long, and I really like it. And, yeah. Something, I don't know. I'll see if it goes in. Put in maybe mods, because I will get this working. I don't know how, I don't know when, but it has to go in my game. But I did put the old one on here after the new one went load. Yeah, I hear them. You can bark at them when we go outside. Let's see. Yeah. Well, you guys can bark at them when we get. I've been giving myself until noon, and then we go outside and we run and stuff, and I eat dinner and go to bed. No, it's still loading. I mean, for whatever that's worth. If that's why he's wanting my attention. What? What? Oh boy, I really want this mod too. Um, hmm. Is it loading? If the screen turns white, that means it's stuck. And it's not turning white, so and I want this mod. No, really, I've played with this mod a long time. I really like it. And last time, I think it was in the next gen, actually, but it wouldn't go in, you know. And I'm like, oh, no, 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 I have to have this. And so I went and, you know, grabbed it from my archive because it's like, no, no, I have to have this. But I went and got my old copy that made it work before, but I don't know, but it's not turning white. My screen isn't turning white, so it must be still loading. Oh, welcome back on the Twitch side. But it's just not loading. Okay, so where's the new one? The new one is up here. I'm going to give it some more time because I like this mod a whole lot. I'm going to go ahead and change it back to the new one. This is the new one that and if it doesn't load, I will see. I got to replace the files. Okay, so I have my old one, and I just put back the new one because I really want this mod because I, I use it. I use it quite a bit. I use it almost there. I use it a lot. I don't use it just a little bit. I use this mod a lot. So it's got to work. If it's not going to, I'm going to put it in the maybe, because that's where I put the mods that I can, that aren't working right away. And then I'm going to open it up and see why it's not working. Because I have to have this mod working, period. Because I use it so much. I like it. And I think this is why I didn't load it on right away. Because I, you know, I thought, well, maybe I'll have to fix it. Because I even put a note on the old file. You know. Well, it's loading up pretty good. But that's not saying a whole lot. And if people saw my videos over there on YouTube, my Fallout 4 videos, they will have seen this mod. Pretty much everywhere, too. In my builds, physically at the settlement when I was in there, building or whatever. I don't build inside. I build on the outside. And, yeah. Yep, it's not working. What a bummer. I really want this mod too. Okay, I'm going to shut her down. I will put this in my maybe one because that's where I put stuff that I have to do something with. Because I want this mod, period. It's gonna work. So I'll make it work. I'll see why it's not working and all that good stuff. Okay, so I'm going to put it in that file because these are, well, some of these I got working at some point. But anywho. Okay. What's next? Well, I got to uninstall it. Shoot. Well, I'll get it going. I have. There's that misplaced confidence again. I'll get it going. Yep, misplaced confidence. The where's my old, the mod that, okay, yeah, okay, well, I'll get it going. I'll get it going. Okay, so this is the one that is giving me issues that I will get going. This, well, I'll get it. I'll just have to look at it. Okay, Sim Settlements. I am not putting on my game, not because it's a bad mod or anything. I do like it. It's just that the mods I have in now and the mods I had when I tried to run that do not work with that. Oh my lord, it does not work with that at all. Um, yeah, yeah, it doesn't work with it. Okay, talking to Sim Settlements. Okay, this is the logistics desk. And now Sim Settlements has this too. Um, right. Okay, well, this one, oh, there it is. This one looks like this. Now it's nowhere, I mean, Sim Settlements, is Sim Settlements, Sim Settlements. It's like, oh my God, right? But, and he even put SS2 there. Um, this one doesn't need Sim Settlements to work, and you get other things with it. It works. I like it. I've been using it, and I don't know if it works with Sim Settlements too, or Sim Settlements or Sim Settlements 2. I don't know if it even works with it. But I found this, and oh, it has Sim Settlements support, so that would be cool. Or no Sim Settlements at all, because I don't run Sim Settlements with the mods I have. Oh, and here's collections it's in. Um, so anyway, let's see. I don't know if it runs, well, it should, 2020, 2021. And I use this a lot. Um, so anyway, I use this one a lot. I will run my game to make sure this gets loaded correctly. First thing I do is make sure that my economy is going. That's how I make my money in the game, and I do not have to rely on doing quests that are either, God, I get so annoyed with. I don't need the Sim Settlements 2 patch. Um, there's two, so I'm wondering if one of them is a light. If it was light, I'd be just like, oh my God, that's so cool. So let's see. Oh, one of them's a light. Look at that. How cool is that? So the first one's the light. How cool is that? That means it won't even count that one. That won't even count towards my mod count. Let's make sure. I'm pretty sure this is the ELE. Oh, S or whatever. Yeah, ESL. Cool, cool, cool. So I need that, and I need that, and I really don't need that. So I'm going to copy that. Let's make this smaller. That's too big. Put it in, and it's an ESL. Thank God, because I'll use ESLs the whole time. And I can put, I mean, just so long as things work, hey, why not? It doesn't count towards my load order. So we're going to see if it works, and then move on. And I'm hoping it does. So, and of course, dogs here like it when it's dinner time too, because they eat dinner with me. Um, Ozzy's looking over here like I sure would like to be pet. It's like, come on over, I'll pet you, but he has to deal with puppy, you know. So he's like, nah, it's not worth it. I have to, kind of hold puppy away when I give the Ozzy attention because puppy gets jealous and everything. But the Ozzy is like, thank you for taking him away and, playing with him. What are you doing? Oh yeah, my hot chocolate jar. He loves hot chocolate. So I let him look at the jar after I drink my hot chocolate. Yeah, I know. Chocolate, oh my God. Do you know how much real chocolate is in chocolate anymore? It's like 0.00000001%, because chocolate is so expensive these days. In other words, there's hardly any real chocolate anymore in chocolate. I mean, come on. Because chocolate is toxic to dogs. I'm sure you know that. And my son gives me, you know, lectures about it. And then I tell him, go check how much real chocolate is in this. Come on, that's why it's cheap. That's why we can buy it. It's because there's no real chocolate in it. Oh, come on, I want you to load. Yeah, I know, I hear them too. Probably going to work or somewhere. And we have a, oh, I'm sure some of you know it, but, oh, there we go. We have an auto shop next door, and they work on big pickup trucks, 4x4s and stuff. And they're pretty loud, so the dog always gets, a little bit excited when he hears one, It's like, oh, let's go out there and bark at him. Okay, so this works. Well, we'll wait until the video starts up because that's the only time it ever crashed on me is when the video was starting up. So I'm assuming that's, if it's going to crash, it'll crash when the video's starting up. So that's what we're going to wait on. That's the only thing I got to go on because I haven't crashed. That's the only time I ever crashed. So, and we're on the last stretch, but I said that yesterday, and I think I said that day before. So, we're over the middle point, we're over the hump anyway. So, you gotta, I mean, this isn't like real exciting, so I gotta, look at it like that, um, like changing, manually changing stuff in Notepad. It's like if you get over the hump, the middle portion, yeah. And yes, I've done manual. Yeah. Okay. whatever needs to be done, I've done it. Wear lots of hats when you got your own thing going. Business doesn't, or you don't own the business owns you. And my boy's father told me that, construction. But anyway, I always remembered that too. Okay. Yep, they're starting to load up. I turned down the audio so you can't hear anything. So we all know what they're saying if you've played this enough. And if you've done what I'm doing, you know what they're saying. It's like it gets so old. It's like, oh my God, do I really have to listen to this again? Now, it hangs just for a second here because the animation framework is huge. And everything works with it, it seems like. So, I didn't see it load in, but that doesn't really. Okay, it's loaded in. That's I'll click it here in a second to make damn sure, because it does hang at times and it does break at times, and if it does, it's just a pain in the ass. Oh my God. Okay, yeah, it works. And then new scene. See, you can see that. Yeah, you can. Oh, you can see more of the, because I played with it earlier, so I had to put it back. But anyway, so it works, so that's cool. And you can see more of it. So, okay, everything's coming in. The mods that come in right now, anyway. That's a new one we just installed. The Cazadors just installed. The Geckos I just installed a little bit ago. That I have had. Okay. A couple of them don't work. I have to look at them. Okay. So, walk around just fine. It's not crashing. This is a new game. Some of these mods, you kind of have to make a new game. Okay. I'm going to say it's all good. It works. And then we wait. And it flickers and flickers and flickers. Yesterday I had the bottom one, or the bottom display, the bottom TV went out, and I freaked. I didn't know how to turn off my stream through the places that I stream at. YouTube I do because the button's real big, but the other place I didn't know where to turn it off at. I had no clue. It's like, how do I turn this off? Yeah. Kind of funny if you think about it. Okay, this is a logistics, and you assign someone to it, and they will take care of all your logistics needs of the settlement. It's really nice. Okay, that one I'm going to have to look at. I want it up because I know I'm going to need it. Okay, so sim settlements, I'm not going to deal with. One of these works better than the other. It just tells you what they're, but after I installed it and it worked fine and everything, after I installed it and everything, then I found the console command. And, well, I will use console commands instead of mods if I can. And I could, so. Static objects and buildings. These are things that are looks. They're just for looks, right? You can't take this stuff off the table. You can't. They're just for looks. They're static. That's what static is. They're just for looks. But I do use them. I actually took one of these and I put it at into this one mod, and because it has a telepath for one of these, but not, one of the vertebrates or whatever. So I went ahead and put this there. And it looked really good. And here's like another plane. The trains, I used trains before too. But these, there's cars, look at everything. So, I mean, but, oh, I've used these before too. I've used these boats before at my, well, I have other mods too that put in some boats, but this one puts in quite a few. And I used that one even before. So, yeah. But it's for looks, and it's just details on, your settlements. Just little details. And then the houses, you know. But, yeah, it's just for details. And I like them. I like them. But anyway, yeah. It's just static. They don't do anything. They're just for looks. But it's nice when you're building. And I need to find the one for this old. If yeah, I thought there was. I'm like, there's got to be. I used it. So this one is 4.0. That one I must have put in my new game, because this one here looks like I updated it. This means I downloaded it, right? Okay, so let's see. 6 is for May 2024. Let's see what it says. No, because sometimes they tell you if it works, which version of Fallout 4. But this one looks like for new. So let's go this one, because it's from pre next gen. Okay, do I have that? I think I do. All right. But just because I think something, that doesn't mean jack crap. Okay. Latest release. Yeah, I think I do. Okay. 106, this version right here. What else do you got? Yeah. 163. There we go. Doug, what are you doing? Okay. I'm going to see, because I think I already have this in, right? Because if you're a builder, this is a must-have. If you're a builder, and I think I already have it in. But just because I think something, there it is right there. Place example, place INI. So yeah, I have it. And I thought I did, but it's best to look. Because this isn't the only time I've downloaded. Okay, I have that. I know that. Workshop Plus. I should check that too, but I know I have it. This goes up on top. I'm making sure, because just because I think I have something, that doesn't mean I did. This is the other one I downloaded. 110A, 110, 110A, 110A. 110.15. Can't have that. 110.13 is better than 110A, I would think. Workshop Plus. Oh boy, let's see if we got it. Because I probably already went through which one, you know. Workshop. Nope, I don't have it. Okay, well, I don't have it. February 2024 would be pre-next gen, and that's 1015. And then 2024, this would even be better. God. We could go to posts. Maybe they'll tell us which one to use. Oh, this is from King Gath. Oh my God, his videos over there on YouTube and stuff, they're really good. He does some supplements. So, which one do we use? 162. Important. 106 requires the latest build of 62. So we could use 106. If you are not updated for roll back to 105. Well, so 106. He says 106. 106. 106. Right here. I don't know. Okay, let's get it. Might be a better version, you know. But anyway, let's. Okay. If it doesn't load, well, he said roll back, so okay. I don't think I need that, but I'm gonna take it. Yeah, that's the one I said I probably don't need right here, because there's they're just for. Okay, let's run it and see if it works. There's so many to choose from. Confusing. Okay. He said if it didn't load, then roll back to 105. And there's so many to choose from. It's like, holy cow. Oh, boy. Okay, well, it's loading. Or is it? I'm up here on top. I can take that away, take that, put that, what I'm looking for, and you guys can see what I'm doing up on top. This is my top screen up here. And then I watch that. And then if it gets stuck, I just run it in task, see, and then run it again, the game again. Give it a sec, and it'll pop up right up here. And that is what brings up the black screen. I plan on having a double thing here, and I'll do it off, seeing it's right there. So anyway, I usually keep it small, and I keep it, right over. Whoops, god damn it! I usually put it small over here, so I can see the 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 chat, And so I'm gonna turn that one off, and I'm gonna let you see the black screen because it's so entertaining. The black screen. I do stuff up on the top screen to give me something to do while I'm waiting. So Puppy thinks there's something in there worth. He put a piece of paper in there. In fact, there's something in there, so he's trying to get it out of my hot chocolate jar. Oh, it's a, oh, I didn't. No. I got to do something. I did not do this because that mod right here has to be on the end. And it is. Whoops. Oh shit. Oh, something wasn't. And that's my load order. And I don't use this to start the game. But anyway, that has to be on the bottom. And it was, but that wasn't, yeah, this is my load order. Lock that, run that. I forgot to do that. Because every time I try to run it without this being where the mod author told me to put it, it doesn't run. So the mod author told me to put that at the bottom, and he said it in great big letters too. So I mean, that means he must be serious. Okay, so it's going to tell me the exact same thing it did, the other time. So we're going to close that, and that's down here at the bottom too. It didn't go anywhere. But anyway, I didn't do that. I need to do that after every one I load after I loaded that one. The other, yeah. Gotta follow the mod author's directions. It's their mod. They made the mod. They know their mod. They know it. Unless it's been so long ago, they're probably, I forget how I did this. But yeah, they made the mod. They know. And I watched that dude's videos too. He shows you how to put animations in there. He teaches you all kinds of things over there on YouTube. So yeah, he does. He also made some settlements, and I hope to God he's getting. He makes a living at it. I hope. Dude, Puppy is banging. He's banging two glasses. He's banging the hot chocolate jar with another jar to make the noise. Because don't ask me why. I'm sitting here watching him, and that's exactly what he's doing. Hey, dude, let's not do that. You're going to break something. I have a lot of glass. I do a lot of glass here at home because glass is non-porous. And you're not going to get sick off of it. I was really protective of my mister, or my late mister. I was really, really, really protective of him because his health was bad. So, yeah, I can get that way. Okay, let's run it again. So anyway, I learned about, plastics and all that kind of stuff. I wouldn't let him. I wouldn't let him do some things. I just put my foot down, and he was okay with it. It was like, okay, I won't. But yeah, glass was the way to go. So we used a lot of glass stuff. In fact, he liked beer. My late mister, he liked beer, and so I wouldn't let him buy canned beer there for a while. Oh no, for the rest of the time he had beer, I wouldn't let him buy canned beer. I made sure if he's going to buy beer, it's going to be in a glass bottle because glass is glass. And yeah, so he was fine with it. He was like, okay, sure. But then one day he said, I'm not going to drink beer anymore. So, okay, it's up to you. I don't care. But I'm sorry, somebody who is an alcoholic or something, they can't do that. They can't just say, okay, I'm done, and not do something again. And that's what he did. He just said, okay, I'm done. I'm like, well, okay. Fine with me. We're waiting to see if this loads. And the mod author said if it doesn't load, then roll back to the previous version. So I'm giving it, well, actually, this is the first time or second time since I worked on load order. So it is still loading. Well, it got to 2416.3 megabytes and then it stopped. Whoops, where'd my, I'm like, where'd my, that's my mouse, sorry. Okay, if I can show you, I will. There you go, see, it stopped. So, yeah, it's stuck. That's why you're seeing the gray thing here. But if I can virtually kick it, because I want to give it a chance, right? But I'll do it one more time, and I think I've given it a chance. One more time, and then if it doesn't, I'll roll back like he said to. What did he say? Roll back to... Because we're running the old pre-next gen game here. So I think this is the one that I used the new one, of course, for my next gen game. Well, not the new, but and it kept saying, you did some. There it goes. You did something with your settlement, and this save is not. We don't recommend you using this save. Well, yeah, because I moved my game over from this computer to that computer, and I just ignored it. Ryan fan. I think it was that one. It's some kind of script extender, come to think of it. And it was, and the mod author told me to run it at the bottom. So maybe it wasn't this one. I see that. What do you got? Oh, you found a sock. Whose sock is that? Maybe you shouldn't be playing with it because, no, could be the sun's. For all I know, I don't know whose sock it is. But no, you're not going to play with that. Get me a toy and you can play. No, I'm not going to give it to you. Nope. I don't know where you got it, but no. So it's running. I'm going to bring it down because it's running and I can't see some things. It didn't crash. It's in the tray here. Uh-oh. It changed resolutions on me. I don't like that when it does it. We'll run it anyway. But I don't think he wants you to jump on him. So Ozzy got the good spot because Puppy kind of gave it up for a second. Okay, here's the apes. Get down. And I need to move it. God damn it. I need to get it bigger because I can't play it. I just don't like it like that. But I lost my, there it is. Okay. I'm going to reopen it. And I'll show you. See, it's right there. 1080. There we go. Okay. Close that. Okay, well, it's running. It's loaded in. That's all the things that are running right now. I turned off the audio because how many times can I hear this in one day? Anyway. Oops, I didn't even, maybe I should read these that are coming up. Yep. Okay. I should have read that first one that come up, but I didn't. Because it tells you notices, right? Yep. Okay. Okay. I'm looking over there because I didn't see that first one. I hope to God it wasn't an error message. I have things installed that if there's an error, it's supposed to come up on screen. And I had it, gosh, first day I did this, second day I did this. I had errors come up, so I just fixed them. Still loaded, but they weren't hard errors, they're soft errors. That Fontaine's is the that episode 1. Logistics station has successfully been installed, and that was the logistic table. I can move is what I'm doing. Because if I'm crashing, I want to crash now so I can fix it. Okay, and I didn't see the very first one. Okay. I'm calling it good. And I am ending task. This one, Workshop Plus version 106 installed. And that's, I swear, the one he said to install. And he said if it didn't work, and that is, you go to posts right here. And this is where the mod author talks. This is the mod author. He is, he did Sims Elements 2, Sims Elements 3, or Part 3, Sims Elements, 1. He's done a whole bunch of, he knows what he's doing. So, patch 106. It requires 110.162 or greater. If it does not load, roll back to 105B of Workshop Plus, or you won't be able to load the game. My game loaded, so anyway, that's where you go is posts. And I think the console people, if they don't give you, something like this to read posts and stuff, come over here on your computer or whatever, because, maybe you'll learn something, that you didn't know about your mod or whatnot. If you're having issues, I don't really know too much about that. Okay, place everywhere, we have it, we have it, we have it. So now we can download this. I know I laugh, but, look at all, just to download this mod, it took me how long? Because I had to go down, I had to make sure I had the other ones downloaded. So anyway, this is for the settlements. And it's just static. They don't do anything. They just for looks. But that's okay. Okay. Oh, frankly, I forgot all about doing this because I was too wrapped up in getting the other ones done. Okay, well, I'll keep this up, but I think it's gonna load in just fine. And I said that before about stuff, but um, this is for all this stuff. It's for your settlement, all this stuff. All right. Okay, so that's static. And we put on that. Okay, this is SOU, and I do have that on. I, I, I play with that every game. So it's for your settlement. Oh, I do not have it on this one. So, and it's on Xbox, it's on PlayStation. Settlement objects, that one. Whoops, no, not that one. That one. Okay. Yeah, I always play this. Boom, boom. Mods requiring. Okay. Files. Okay, here we go. All in one, main, optional, 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 optional. Okay. Okay, that one I did. Okay, this one should be fine. All DLCs and base game in one ESP for those who requested it. Because it's a pain in the ass to have to go and download every one of these separate. So, this is huge. I mean, it's so nice to have, though. It's got things in it that you can't get in other. And I think I should run the game just in case, copy. And then, because this is the second mod, so I don't want to get too far ahead, because then if something doesn't work and I'm like, what did I update? What did I install? Okay, let's go down here. This has to be at the bottom because that's what the mod author said to do. So I'll go like that, unlock that, move it to the bottom like I said, lock it back up, and sort it because this is my load order. And load orders are a whole other ball of wax. And you got to read the descriptions of the mod itself to know, where should it go, Oh, hey, Steaks. No, I'm still up. I'm still putting on my mods to this game. It's 5 days now. Yeah, I'm still loading up mods. No, I'm not doing housekeeping at all. This is loading up mods for this new game. And I swear you were here when I started it or something, but yeah, no housekeeping. So 229, and they all work. Well, I got to check this one, but so far they work. But yeah, I'm still doing it because I want what I want, And this game, I won't have to worry about updating or nothing. This game should, when I get done, it should be stable. It should. I'm not promising much, but it still boots up. So that's what we're doing now, is we're making sure it boots up. So 229. So I pretty much started this 200 and, well, 29. I'll say 200 times, if not more. Oh my God. Yeah, this is what I always do, and it takes so long to start a new game. It's just unreal. Though I admit I do use the mod organizer when I can more than I'm doing now. It's just it was giving me problems, so I'm like, screw it. I'll just manually do this. Yeah, I spend days, and I'm not even done yet. This is why I played my game so long. Um, and starting over again is just not an option for me because it just takes too long for me to put what I want in my game. It just takes too long. Um, sometimes it's okay if you just hit the button, start a new game or whatnot. That isn't too bad, but sometimes I don't want this and I want that, and yeah, it's and I enjoy this. That's the sad part of it is I enjoy doing this. So yeah, it got stuck. Um, yeah, I like doing it. So I would not be doing this if I didn't enjoy doing it. I just wouldn't do it. But I like the game. I like how you can. Uh, where'd you get the? Where are you getting these socks, dude? No, you cannot tear up socks. Where are you getting this stuff from? He's bringing me socks. I don't know where he's getting it. Yeah, the update. I just moved my next gen game over to this new piece, well, to the other PC, and I was just playing along, and I still have it, by the way. I locked up Steam, so Steam couldn't update it to that new version we had. Well, every time Steam got in, I have to run Steam to stream. Say that 10 times fast. But every time Steam was in my trying to get me to update, it was kicking me off my game. And it was getting, oh boy, was I getting mad. So I said, screw it, I'll just go back to the next gen game. I mean, that's how easy that is. And that's what I'm doing now. So yeah. Quick answer is yes. I kind of got sick and tired of, I got sick and tired of that crap. Okay, so it is coming on. I was playing upstairs in the other display. Okay, now we're gonna run it. We're gonna run it to excuse me, the other side of the video, because that's the only time I ever crashed in this whole thing is when the video tried to run. And that's the only time I ever crashed. We will get FO4 script. Ah, you dirty dog. Okay, give it a second here. Okay, oh good. Fallout 4 script extender version. And it should give us the info when it's loaded in. So I got my frame rates per second on, and but you guys can't see it. I need to figure out how to move it over or something so you guys can see it. Or, I got another idea. That might work. But anyway, I got 340, 45, 35, 24, and then when the game loads in, it will, I set it to do it at 60, So anyway, Nope, it's not loaded in yet. I don't know where you're getting those socks. I have no clue. But I'm not going to let you tear them up. No. I took away 2 of them now. He brought me 2 socks now. It's like, where are you getting these? Okay. 0623 FO4 script extender. So, okay, here's the video. I turned off audio, so it's not you. It's, I turned it off because how many times can I hear this over and over and over and over and over again? Okay, here's the, I'm going to run this because there's a mod come up in the corner and I didn't read it and I thought it said something that I didn't read. No, it went too fast and I didn't read it. Oh, okay. Okay, you are now using version blah, blah, blah. Okay, to be honest, I thought it was an error message, and I'm like, oh no. It auto saves right here, regardless. Okay, AAF just flashed its bug debug, but it worked. Push that. Yeah, you guys can see it some up there. Okay. I'll take it off here in a second. Okay. And then take that off. Okay, I'm going to say it's good. It's loaded in. It's running. So that those mods are installed. And they're working. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and go like that. Okay, SOU all-in-one works. Script objects and buildings works, or static works. All-in-one. It's a huge it for a building. I mean, it's just huge. I use it all the time. Hey. And then new character, no need to use commands, no need to go questing, no need to go find all the magazines. It opens everything in the game for you, right? And I use a lot of console commands, by the way. Yeah. And then, okay, all you need to do is walk outside Vault 111 and you're good to go. Just a few of the items that are unlocked in the game. Oh, it unlocked so much. Oh my god. Yeah. But anyway, this is it. And it works with the old pre-game. So, static object buildings is the other one I just installed. It has a whole bunch of other mods. Well, whole bunch. Like 5 other mods you need to install for all this. Okay, that I'm going to work on. Okay. We did do that. Okay. This is SOU right there. Summit objects unlocked. Project Valkyrie, Sim Summits 2. I'm not running Sim Summits this time, so I don't need that. This is a really good add-on if you are running Sim Summits 2. I really like this one, but I'm not, so. And I even thumbed it up because I like it so much. I need to do more of this. Sim Summits 2. I wonder why. And all these I've used. The mod you were looking for was removed by its author. Why? I wonder why. You know, is he... Because I even thumbed up because I like it. I have added a couple mods I've never used before by authors who I really like their work. I went to the author's page and I got some more of their mods. Oops, God dang, I see it added, it went to a, God dang it, I'm going to, how do I dismiss that? There. Okay, I hope I dismissed that ad that started up. Um, I hate those ads. Anywho, I have. From mod authors I really like and respect, and I like their work. I have. So some of the stuff I've never used before. I want this. SEO, and I'm not sure why they deleted it. What I gave the thumb up even because I like it. I'm not sure why they did do that. Settlement electricity overhaul. Time to go look and see why, what's going on. Settlement electricity overhaul mod. Okay. Rest in peace. This was absolutely my go-to mod on all my playthroughs. I hated dealing with all the wires. But why? Why? Why'd they delete it? This mod adds a function game that provides power with a strong enough. Soft tonic. Let's go there. Okay, well, did he or the mod author put it here? Because I mean, if he or she or whomever didn't, then I want to support the person, or I want to free mod download for Fallout 4. No. Okay. I just want the mod. I don't need a bunch of other shit. Download. I am going to go back. Stop at me. I don't like all that other shit. Deleted. Some mod authors have issues with Nexus, and I understand. And I just hope that they took it down, and they're not like, they just got it. I mean, I hope it's somewhere. This is my attempt at slowly bringing back a mod akin to the summer electricity overhaul. As of right now, it provides. Yeah, but it's from the same person. Okay, I really want this. Okay, well, it's at. No, that's not it. Why did he do that? Or why the mod author? Why are they gone? Because I mean, it looked like they just did it. So, is it because of Bethesda, doing their thing? Okay, well, mod gamers. I've done this with other mods, by the way. I will follow the person around because I like their mod. I like their work. Okay, so this is from them. Because I don't want to. I'm going real slow because I don't know if this is like one of those nasty sites, and so I don't want to, Okay, well, they did the next gen right here. Yeah, I don't... fuck. Okay. Get off there, get off there. This is our temperature, by the way. Go over here and go over here. That really... Okay, go this PC, electricity. Where am I at? Electricity. God, my typing. Okay. Overhaul. Okay, I spelled that wrong. There we go. And wait. Settlement electricity overhaul is right here. Opening a new tab because it's for the next gen. So I don't know if it's going to work. That's March, January, March of 2024, which is pre-next gen. So that one should work. I have so many mods that I back up, and there's reasons why I back them up. Okay. That kind of made me panic, because I always use this mod. So yes, I have, oh, the destination already has a file name. I already had this downloaded. Oh, how funny. So, settlement. So yeah, the person must have just did that. Well, it says I already have it. So what I'm going to do over here in I mean, I've been doing this for 5 days. Settlement electricity overhaul. So yeah, what? Huh. I need to make sure, Settlement electricity overhaul. And it says I already have it. Right there. I had it right there. When did I add it on there? Because it was a, well, that doesn't matter. I've been playing this, or I've been doing this since the 17th. So what's the date? 22nd? Okay, well, anyway, I already have it. And that's good, because I do not want to play without that. Okay, that's just weird. Okay, Sim Elements 2. And I also take requests. If somebody knows of a mod that would go into my play and they think I'd enjoy, and not just because you made it or whatever, but let me know about it, because I do like trying new mods and stuff. But okay, Fallout New Vegas into Fallout 4. And it looks like I've had it. Version 63. Now, is this for, game version or posts? Who did this one? Okay. I'm looking to see if people have rolled back, their game. Oh, hell. I can just do it, and then if it doesn't boot up, I know it's wrong. That's about that. Hmm. Yeah, I know it's pretty elaborate. Um, Convert models and plugins made for Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas to Fallout 4. The main will convert the Fallout New Vegas base game to Fallout 4. Um, the tool inside can convert any other model plugin made for these games to make them compatible with Fallout 4. Now, but what game version? I mean, I could try it, and if it doesn't load, then we know it's I can't do it. Um, okay, you can convert your plugin ESP ESM from Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas to Fallout 4. NPCs and creatures are not supported at this time. I had this before, and I got it for a reason. All objects can be converted. The role space in all cells, including landscape and placement of every single object. What it cannot do yet. NPCs and creatures, weapons and armor. It will appear in the world but can't be equipped. Quests and scripts. Usage. Follow the instructions below to convert the Fallout New Vegas base game to Fallout 4. Be aware that the results will have a lot of rough edges. Download the latest release. First thing I need, and maybe I remember doing this, by the way. I tested it, but I don't know if I want to. I want to do this to my game I'm currently putting together. Just in case. So anyway, that's that. Um, I downloaded it in August of 2024, by the way, so it's been a while. Um, Orphan Beds. I have Orphans of the Commonwealth, by the way, installed, working. Um, Requirements, Orphans of the Commonwealth, more children, of course. This is, I like kids in my game. And I did have to go back to my archive to get the mod. Old files. Well, this is old, because this is not around anymore. It got deleted by the author. So don't ask me why. They don't tell me. They don't tell me shit. So, I mean, I don't know why they do the things they do. Okay. I would like to know, though. I'm curious. I'm so curious. Extract. Because I have, I like copy. I like the world to be like the world, and kids, it makes sense to me, right? It makes sense that there would be kids in the Commonwealth. I'm going to leave that open because I want to get these done. Okay, now Lexar is somebody I really like. And, okay, I did have that one time, but of course not anymore. Nope. Okay, I do have this, but I don't think I have the patch. Um, Miami Misadventures, episode 1. I, if you've seen me gameplay, you know you've seen this. Patch for Miami. You know, I do have, and I don't know what mod it is, and I always run this, so it could be from this. I have a pair of hands that go all over the Commonwealth, and I'll see it in different places. It's just a pair of hands walking down the road. I have no clue where it comes from. So I wonder if it's this, because it's funny. I laugh when I see it. Um, yeah, I think it's funny. May 25, that would be like way, that wouldn't go with this. Okay, well, I need to get the old one, I think. If the game doesn't load, we know it's not going to work. But it is funny. And I don't know what mod it's to. Maybe it is this one. But I have a pair of hands that just walk down the road. Just a pair of hands, no body. And I just laugh when I see it because I think it's funny. Okay, so we got 2 of them on here now. So you need to see orphan beds and this patch. So we're going to go down here. We are going to refresh. This has to be at the end because that's what the mod author said. And I listened to him, or her, him, I don't care. We're going to come down here. We're going to lock it in place because it will go away. And then I got to check my mods and make daggone. I know I'm okay, but I just want to check because I'm over to, 23 or whatever. I'm getting done. I'm getting this little shit on there, But it's almost done. And then we can go play. And then, of course, I'm going to have to fix things, as I play. I'm sure of it. Okay, so close it. Okay. I don't start from there. It just doesn't work for me. But I could try it. I mean, I haven't tried it for a long time. But I need to go to the other room for a second, and I'll be right back. I need a little bathroom. Be right back. Okay, I am back and I see it's not loading. So that's mine. He's getting things that are not his, and I'm thinking that, whoops, that's the wrong it's the wrong mouse. Where's my mouse? After seeing him, I'm like looking at him saying, here it is. That's mine. He's got socks he's bringing in all kinds of crap. I'm like a little turkey buzzard. Yeah, I told him, I told the son, keep an eye on him because he's bringing me stuff that's not his, and he's, chewing on stuff that's not his, and yeah. What he's doing is he's getting, I know what it is, right? He's got so much energy, he doesn't know how to contain himself, and I understand that, and I've been doing long streams because I want to get this done. Well, it's not going to be forever. It's just going to be, well, it's been 5 days. It might be 7, 8 days. I'm going to do these long streams, but it's not going to be forever. It's just until I can get this game up and going, and then we'll go right back into our. But I mean, it's still too dark to go outside. I mean, the light's up now, um, but anyway, he doesn't like waiting until noon to go out and run. And he can go outside anytime he wants to. It's just I have to go with him. Or he won't go out. He won't stay out there. I have to go with him. And, yeah. But anyway, so I know what the issue is. He's not happy because, I'm not going outside with him when he wants to go. Well, he needs to get used to things changing, I mean, the world doesn't revolve around him, it revolves around me. My world, not his. Okay, that sounded bad, huh? I'm only halfway joking. I'm not being serious, but I am in a way. But he just, he needs to learn, And that's my stuff, not his. I don't know about the socks. I'm not sure where he got those, but okay, we're booted up. It's going. We're gonna wait until the video plays. Well, I'll skip it, but say it loads up. I need the video to load up. Dogs are playing. That's something else that hasn't been happening lately. Is Jake doesn't really want to play with them, And I'm here. I'm just muting it when he barks. And Jake here, he's so happy that the puppy isn't bothering him, But again, the puppy has so much energy that he has to have something to do. But yeah, I don't know where he got those socks. I'm afraid of where he got those socks at. Oh, there you go. Get another bone. Don't take his bone. Get another bone and chew on a bone. But anyway, just dogs. Wait until it gets snow. Wait until we have a couple feet of snow outside, and we'll see how much the puppy wants to go outside. You've never seen snow yet, so it will be coming before too long. Okay, this is the starting of the video. I turned off my audio because I've been testing all night, and how many times can I, seriously watch the same video? I do it at the beginning and hopefully the end of the stream, if something doesn't happen like yesterday. Okay. And then it hiccups a little bit when the animation framework starts, but that's okay. I don't play a man, but it doesn't matter. We're just testing right now. Okay. AAF 68%. Give it a second here and it will go to 100, I hope. Because there is the 68% bug. And there it goes. Okay. If your animation framework does not go past 68%, you got a problem and you have to fix it. Because everything works on that. It seems, yeah. These are the some of the mods that load up. We're wanting to crash. That is what we're wanting to do right here. But I haven't crashed. TCL. TCL? Yep. I haven't crashed. I crashed once. And that was like, I don't know, 3 days ago. And that was because of a mod I took back off. I think it was a patch, wasn't it? I don't remember. But anyway, this is what it looks like. When you walk outside, you know, everybody's inside and you walk outside. I've been to the vault. I've been to over by Concord, or I tried. There's really nothing over there. But anyway, it works. And I'm not crashing, so that's good. We'll see what happens when I actually play the game. But anyway. Okay, are you done flickering? I'm upstairs in that window. Okay, so these orphan beds work for children. If you don't have kids' beds, the kids don't have any place to sleep. And then Miami Misadventure episode 1. This patch is for the missing body, and I do have a missing body in my game, so maybe that's what that is for. I don't know. But, okay, so this is the patch for that. Okay, this is the orphan beds, right? It's orphan. It's from the Orphans of the Commonwealth. You cannot get this anymore. I had to dip into my archives. So, yeah, I don't have a clue if it's ever going to come back. I don't know. I don't know. So, and it's just little beds for the kids because they can't sleep on normal size beds. Okay. I don't think that one I have had on for a long time. Oh, I do remember it though. It worked fine. This worked fine, and I don't use it anymore, but it worked really good. And the dude did a really good job on it. It's a template. You get it, transfer settlements, boom, it's in your game. And it was nice. I do my own. But yeah, I remember that one. Depravity patch. Making sure the puppy isn't trying to... Okay, depravity patch. Which one is this and what does it do? Fixes various vanilla quests related using spanning from the depravity quest line and more. Requirements, depravity, of course. Okay. I do have all that. That's French, I think. FO4. I think that means French. Um, I'm reading this that they're saying something breaks. Um, okay. Well, I don't know if I need it. I do have this mod though, and I did download it. 2024 June, April, May, June. That is the next gen. Next gen. So yeah, this is for the next gen. I mean, I'll go look, but um, now I don't believe he's the one who made Depravity and all those mods. He is a dude that makes collections. So. Okay, is there more than one patch involved here? I don't think so. But it's too new anyway. And I don't see anybody saying, does this work for the old game? In fact, these collections weren't even around when the old game was out. So, better wait menu. I've used it back in 2024 was the last time I downloaded it. Oh, it's just okay. I think I remember this. It'll let you wait longer because sometimes in my game, like if she's pregnant and she's having a baby, sometimes you can be in labor forever. So you just wait. God damn it, bird. Sometimes you'll wait. You'll just sleep and it makes you. But anyway, that's why I got that one. SS2. Oh, this is cute. This is a really cute one that does not work in the next game, next gen, I believe. Okay, it's player marriage. You can marry the person that you're romance to. So this one is Piper, and then somebody's character. You can marry him, and it worked great at one time. It really did. But this is what this is, and I had it. If a school teacher and a robot can get married, why can't you? So that's where they got the idea from, is the quest, is that quest. These are the collections that went into, and it does work. And it says it's incompatible. I got it working with the mod I have. Nuka World is required to marry Gage, otherwise use the vanilla version. Changelog console it's on PS4. No. PS4 version is unavailable due to Sony's mod limitations. Okay. I thought it was very good for what it was when it was. You know. Okay, so yeah, it worked for what it was when it was, but I don't use it anymore. Backpacks of the Commonwealth, I got that due to another mod. Craftables vault elevators. I think this is the one that I used. And they look like what they're supposed to look like, you know. Let's see, last time I downloaded it was in 24 June, April, May, June. Oh, that's 2017. DLC required. Yeah. Okay. This one shouldn't do a whole lot to the game engine itself. It's stacked. So I'm going to do 2 so I don't have to run that. Change log, data. Okay, that's the archive folder, the BA2, and then that's the plugin. Come over here. Mods. Whoops, god damn it. Data. Mod folder, great and dandy, but it's not. It's for Bethesda, I believe. To get yeah, when you get mods off Bethesda. And no. Those screw up my game like crazy. Okay, that's 1. Dang it, didn't I keep it on? Okay, I want to keep that on. And then I'll get 1 more small one. Keep that on. No. Okay, I already have, no, I don't have that. I have that one. We're at the end, right? We're just getting little, well, some of them aren't little, but I'm just going through. If I needed some of these, I got them, but if I don't need them, I'm not getting them. Some settlements I'm not using, so there are going to be a lot of them down here, I bet. Oh, thank you. I don't know what you want me to do with it. He gave me his toy. Okay, well, let me have it. I'll throw it for you. X inspector, an editor for script. Yeah, okay. 4-bill and depravity patch I need. Okay, I guess I don't need it. This mod is obsolete. It should no longer be used. Please use the mod instead. 4-bill exo patch. And I may have gotten this. Requirements. Okay, story wealth is why I think, I don't know. I think he's the one who made these. 2025, I can't have it. Okay, nope. 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 No, hard no there. February might. This one might. Okay, I don't care about that. I like hooks. Yeah, these are for the new collection of his, and some of them I use. I admit, some of them I use, but I don't need that. Vault 28 patch. April of 2025 is the original, and that's for the next gen. That's for animation stuff. Red, it doesn't go with, plus it's when next gen rolled out, it had a bunch of us scrambling. So, yeah. Okay, there's a cheat table. Don't ask me why. I have buff out, so I think that's Beka. It's both. Material editor. Those are fixes. Um, I think I have that, and it works, by the way. Missing tab fix, and it does work because I have used it. Um, tab, tablecloth, table. That's in textures and such, I'm sure. Tab, yeah, I probably don't. It's a good thing to have because it does work, and it's not a real big mod. You put it in, then you take it out when you're done with it. And yeah, requirements, files, and I need the 2017. Oh, wait a minute. What did that say? Main game, no DLC, use one file. All works that means that. You know, this is the one I downloaded before. I don't know if I noticed that. Oh, that's 2017. But this is everything. So I'm going to download this one. That one up there worked, but, you know, it says no DLCs, and I don't know if I noticed that when I downloaded it. But anyway, it kind of works in next gen. Kind of. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So, extract. At least that's what I noticed, because I use it. Okay. Oops, God damn it. I want all of them. Copy. Okay. See, I would have forgot all about that until I needed it. Oh, wait a minute. No. No. I don't want to put that in my game right now. When I need it, it'll be here in my, yeah, I don't want to use that quite. You only use it when you need it, right? I don't need it right now, so I am not supposed to put it in my game. So I have it in my folder. Otherwise, it's always going to be in there, you know. Material editor, deleted anyway. It was like a cowboy hat, and I liked it, so I got it, but it's deleted, so. Okay, oh, I think I know which one this is. If we're going to see a rad roach, you might as well be nice looking. But can I put it in my game? Let's see. 2024, July. No, it's for the new. But it was really nice looking rad roaches. If you're going to have a roach, you might as well have a good roach. Let's see if we can use it in the old game. Yeah, updated July 20 of 24. And both files were uploaded on 24 and 24 July. That's after the next gen. So I doubt if it's going to work in this. Okay, but that's my reasoning for getting it. Robo NPC scaling. Oh, there's one. I'm not saying it was that one. But I got it, and it was for, you know, paintings and stuff. And they're just so nasty. There was just no way I could put up with it. I like this one, Woody's, if it's still available, because I think at one time it got. Okay, Woody's Wasteland Stuff. Like I said, we're at the end here, and we're gonna look instead of. I kind of want to get done here, but I don't want to get involved in my game and say, and I know it's going to happen, and say, where is this? I don't know where this is. You know what I mean? And I have to have this in my game, you know. But yeah, it's kind of we got that. And this is stuff for settlements. 2018. It should work with no problem. Why not? What did that say? And workshop DLC. Okay. And these are only stuff I've had in the past. So I don't mind new, stuff I've never played before, but will it work in this version? You know, so. Well, we're waiting for it. There it is. I like ESLs a whole lot, so. But this isn't an ESL, I doubt. In fact, I need to check that. Make sure I'm not going over. Because, yeah, if you go over your mod, count, it just causes problems. Okay. Whoops. I don't want that. Let's read it. Installation notes. Extract the materials, mesh, and texture folders into your Fallout 4 installation data folder directory and overwrite. Please place Woody's Wasteland Stuff into the data folder. Activate Woody's Wasteland Stuff ESP in your favorite mod manager. Deinstallation, just take it out. But yeah. This is an old mod, and back then everybody did, or I shouldn't say everybody. A lot of people did manually install, but then mod managers came up and kind of made people lazy, I guess. But it is faster, and I am using mod organizer too for certain things. So, I mean, so maybe I shouldn't. Okay, there's the main one. So that's 2. So I am using this for certain tools, so. Okay, 1, 2. I want to take that, unlock it, move it down. I mean, it is handy to use. I just, I have yet to, running it just doesn't run from this. It might. I mean, I haven't checked it in like 2 days or a day or something. I'm just downloading little stuff and because yeah, I'll get in my game and it's like, where's this, where's that, I want this, I want that. Well, sorry, you can't have it. It's like, what the fuck, what do you mean I can't have it? God damn it. We could try. Right here is where you look to see if you're missing any mods or any masters. Okay. We could try to run it from here, but I'm not very confident it's going to go. But we could try. It sure would be a big help if it did, but I don't know. I'm not holding my breath or anything. And I think I read it doesn't go with the GOG Fallout 4 anyway, but who knows? Mm. What I did is I ran the Fallout 4 script extender from GOG, right? Well, I went and put the script extender to, you see how it's grayed out, because that is the main button to push to connect with this. And then you see the old one is right here. So, seeing I did that, it might run it, but because, yeah, I don't know. But you see, it's grayed out because I did everything pretty much custom over here. So, anyway, okay, it is stuck at what 1031.7. I'll do it when I have more patience. Okay, so we're going to see if these two mods will run with this. And this is not all I'm going to do. I'm going to get back to playing when I get done here. So I just, that's why I'm doing long streams too, because I want to get this done. And this is what I'd be doing. Plus, I'd be playing some other game that, you know, I wouldn't want to play as much, you know, because I want to play Fallout 4. And I'm definitely not going to wait until the middle of December to play my Fallout 4. Because that's what I read, when they'll get everything done is the middle of December, which isn't too much longer, but still, you know, who wants to wait so long? I don't. What time is it? Okay. I still got, it's 10:30, I'll go till 12, and I can't expect my puppy to wait any more than that. To go outside and play. Oh, but on a good note, my Aussie is playing though too, so he now plays with the puppy, you know, so that's kind of good. Before he just kind of, he didn't want to run or anything, but I've been trying to get him to exercise more. Because, I mean, we got him, you know, older couple, we didn't really, we went on hikes is about it at that time. But then, you know, my late mister got sick and stuff, so we weren't real active. So the dog wasn't either, you know. So now he's getting more active. So try to. Now, I wouldn't think, these are workshop stuff, so I wouldn't think it would stop the game, you know, the game engine very much. Okay, it's loading in. It's loading in, it's loading in. We can get over that 10:32 mark, you know, and it starts kicking in. Just because I say it shouldn't do anything doesn't mean it's true. Let's see. Yeah, I got that at the bottom. Woody's Wasteland stuff sure didn't go far. Neither did that. I did run my sort, I think. I thought I did. I didn't. Um, yeah, maybe I didn't. Don't remember. I ran it so much, it's like, holy crap, you know. Okay. Because that's adding stuff, so I would have thought those two would have went up here somewhere. Because these are mainly patches and shit down here, but that one's, yeah, that one is the one. Okay, well, let's see what it says. Yeah, that's the same thing. Okay, well, it didn't go anywhere, so that's what Loot says it should be, so okay, whatever. Mm. Oh, I saw something. This is down in the tray here. Oh, well, I guess you guys wouldn't know that because it looks the same. Um, Come on. You can do it. I have faith in you, but something is hanging. So, Woodland or the elevators? Which one? Oh, there it goes. It started going. Because we only have the elevators and the Woody's Wasteland stuff. So both of those are wood shops, or wood shop. They're the building, workshop stuff. Twitch is going to have an ad, and I'm so sorry. We're waiting to see if it's going to boot up. If it's not, we're going to have to figure out one of two mods not working. Even though I have 200 and some odd mods on. We're getting a new mod on. 2 new mods. Puppy sleeping. So that's why he was such a turd ball. He was tired. Like a little kid. Two, 452.1. It looks like it's stuck. If it turns white or gray, yep. Cancel. Okay. It just needs to boot up. It just needs to boot up that. Just, whoops. Yeah, I got it to boot up. Or am I running 2 instances? I have done that before, running 2 Fallout 4 games at once. It's very confusing, by the way. I don't mean to do it. I just hit the button twice is all. Okay, this is it. One of them is not working right. One of them is making us hang, and I just don't have the patience to figure out which one. Okay, this one I'm looking at, so let's, Volt elevator DC, Volt. I'm just picking one. I mean, a 50-50 chance of Volt elevator. That one right there, Volt elevators. Okay, we're going to choose that. We're going to delete. All right. I'm going to go down here because I'm using this for my load order. And this will take it right out. And then we're going to go and we're going to, because it's got to be one of two, you know. So let's see if it's that one. If it's not that one, it's the other one. That's why I don't like putting on a whole bunch like I did the other day. And then it didn't boot up, and I had to go take off one by one. I had to go backwards, and it was really a pain in the ass. But I found out which one it was, which I can't remember right now. And then it booted up. And I'm getting a little tired, too. So it's only been 9 hours. I've been doing long ones because I want to get this going. And it takes so long to get a game going. And this is just how I do it. So, and I'm only doing it manually like this because I did my last game this way too. But if the mod manager gives me too much problem, I won't fight with it. I'll just whatever. And I'll go on my merry old way. And that's what happened here. And I just thought, screw it. I'll just... And then I've been using it as, yeah, like you've been seeing. Okay. Well, it's still loading. So... Was that 2425 24? It keeps going. So any time, because that should be enough to get it going. I'm waiting for the NVIDIA overlay to pop up in the top right of my screen there. That should be enough to run the game. But I also can't make it if it's not going to go. Okay, it's not, yep, there it goes. It went gray, you know, just not responding. Because that should be enough to get it going. That's I'm trying to give it, you know, enough. That's the one we're testing right now. I'm trying, you know, see which mod it is. I mean, I don't want to say it's this mod if it's really not. I'm not giving it enough time. But I mean, I've been giving it some time, I thought. So, it's looking like it's the other one. That's what it looks like. So, go ahead and that. Put that back in. Okay. Bring this one up. Okay, textures, meshes, materials. I'm not going to worry about deleting them right now. We're going to just delete the mod, the ESP, and then go up, go, start. Whoops, I didn't, well, I might be able to get away with that, but I shouldn't have done it that way. Oh, it hasn't even booted up, so doesn't matter. There it goes. it's booting up. I go by that number right there. That's kind of not fair because I really didn't have it. I didn't have it clear from here, you know, so that's not really giving it a fair chance there. And I don't have to do anything from the mod manager because I have the mod manager customized to read from here. So, yeah. And what you're seeing is my background. Oh, I don't know if you saw the cowboy on the horse, but that's my background. It changes every like 30 minutes. I think I have it changing to something else. That way I don't get tired of seeing the same thing because I do more than one thing at once to keep myself occupied. Okay. Okay, this is for behind this. Yeah, it's not responding. I mean, for all I know, it's both the mods, right? I mean, you know, that's... Oh, there it goes. So it was Woodland, Woodland Resources or whatever. That's what was making us hang. So... See, when you have two mods, you know, it's 50-50. If one doesn't do it, it's the other one. But I wanted to give it enough, you know, fair shake, you know. So, not sure why, but I'll move it into another folder. Though we have to get past the video. If we crash, then it's the other one as well. So, I doubt it. I doubt that's it, though. I'll put Woody's stuff into another folder to look at if I want it that bad. Some mods I do want, so I will be looking at them. But, yeah. I'm getting tired. So, I'm just getting the last bit on. I got my plants I wanted, but I don't think I ran into the birds. I want the birds. Some files I don't get from here, and I think I went and got them already. Okay, that's the video, and then if I had my audio on, you would, you know, hear it. But, skip. Because, like, how many times? I put it at the beginning. Whoa, what happened there? I put it at the beginning and the end of my streams, or I will if nothing goes wrong. This is when all my mods, well, not all of them, but some of my mods kick on. And it tells you, you know. See? Player comments. Yeah. I don't play the man, but this is just testing, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so. Those are mods. AAF just came on and went off. It's moving just fine. Whoops. Moving just fine. I went and got fresh copies of everything. And it moves. This is the part that if it's going to crash, I want it to crash here. Because, yeah. Let me go outside and everything. And we walked through the walls before, and we went outside, and yeah. Anywho, I say yes, it works. So, let's get on with things. There's not much more left, I swear. I've been saying that for like 2 days now. Okay, so woodlands, wasteland stuff would not allow me to load. So I'm going to take this, bring it up to maybe mods, because I kind of have to look at them as to why they why they didn't load. So there we go. Now the vault worked. The vault loaded in. So okay. So nah. Okay, woodland wasteland stuff just wouldn't load for me right now. So we're going to click that. Yeah, that one we don't want on until we need it. And that's when you have to not have it enabled. I can bring that. I can take off that. Take off that. Okay. I like that one. And it just gives more, see the pictures, and that's what it does. Now, if I can put it into 2001, this one's 2004, 2001. Seriously, stop trying to use this for general gameplay. Bethesda can't handle it. Wasteland Illuminates for the Commonwealth and Far Harbor converts all added light into shadow casting lights, including the kerosene oil lamps for fire barrels. Electricity is still out there. Why not light up the wasteland a little bit? Street lamps illuminate galore. Adds approximately 813 lights to street lamps. Billboard signs or other decorative lights in the Commonwealth and Far Harbor. This is as of 5/10/21. So it should work fine with this older, and that I downloaded already. All right. ESL, I like ESL. And version 1.1, and that's 1.3. But it's not, I like ESLs, ESP, this is an old one. July 2019, May 2021. Yeah. Well, I want to get the most updated one I can if, but I like ESLs though too, so whatever. ESLs don't count towards our mod limit, and I have quite a few because I just didn't have ESLs. Put this in. I'm going to do, again, I'm going to do 2 of them. If they don't have any dependencies. Because, and I'm going to leave that up. Okay, some settlements too. No. Skip Dima's memories. It didn't seem to work this. Well, no. To be fair, I never even got that far until so I was almost that far, and then but Steam tried to update my game. Now, there's a way to do this with console commands, too. Of course, I don't remember how. It'd be nice if, yeah, 2016. I really do not like Dima's Dreams. I really can't even handle watching people do it because I just don't like it that much. If you ever did Dima's Dreams, you know what I'm talking about. It's just like, ugh. And it takes, and it takes, it normally takes a while. And then if people never done it before, because you got to do it at least once. And then after you do it once, you'll never want to do it again. I swear to God. It's just, yeah. Anyway, that's my opinion anyway. So, hey, if you like doing it, cool. Oh, wow. I didn't do that one. And make sure this one goes last. Because that's what the mod author said. And I like to do as I'm told, follow instructions. Sometimes I don't, but I try. Ugh. Running Loot to help me with my load order. But Loot will take that mod and put it way up there, and the mod author flat out said, make it go to the bottom. So, close. My birds are getting tired because this is about, it's getting near bedtime. A couple hours and we'll be all asleep. Actually, Puppy is sleeping big time, but I want to take him outside and run, but I mean, he's sleeping. Yeah, he's sleeping, so it's like, I don't know if I want to wake him up. That's why he was doing what he was doing before, is because he was tired like a little child. That's probably why he was just, I mean, he was playing with me, with Jake, with the sun. He was just running around like a chicken with his head cut off. And I think it's because he was tired, maybe. And I don't know where he got some of the stuff he came in here with. Socks, wires. It's like, where in the heck are you coming up with this stuff? So, he was playing with my hot chocolate jar. And I must have put it right here next to the computers and stuff, you know, 'cause, yeah. Okay, we're stuck at 10:30. Whoops, we went one more. Yeah, my patience here. Dima's memories, again, I can, there's console commands I can do with that. And, I just might do that, because, I mean, why have another mod on if I don't have to? I'm gonna see if this, kicks on. Demon's Memory and one other one we've got going on. So if it's not one, I can just take off one, and if it's not one, it's the other. So I think I'm going to kick off Demon's Memories, and I'll just do that by console commands. Okay, so skip Demon's Memories. Because I'm tired. I want to get done. I just thought that would be easier just to do it this way. Scripts. DLC 3. DLC 3. Whoops, that's going to take freaking forever. Scripts. DLC 3. Fragments. Yeah, okay. DLC. Whoops. Let's just make damn sure it's the only one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. See, it just disappears because I have it unmanaged. It means I have done it. Let's exit that. Okay, see what happens. See what happens. Let's see. I don't need. I have 2 of those. Okay. Okay, that's the one we have on right now. I'm gonna check something because I mean we're seriously at the end here, and I know. Let's see. And this really should kick on, but who knows? Okay, let's see. It's we're not responding. My my patience gets thin around this time. And I know for the first, I know there's going to be some fixing and stuff along the way. I know it. I mean, that's the way it is. But there is a couple mods I would like to get working. And I wouldn't do this when I'm so tired right now. Because I'd screw it up. And I know that for a fact. It's not, it's not responding. I can see it up there in the task bar. That's not responding. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the last one because I'm getting real tired, and I just don't have the patience. So it's loading up. We'll see. Yeah, it ran right across. So one of the spots it hangs at, it just ran right through it. So Um, yeah, but then it stopped again. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take this off just, you know, and I'll leave it for tomorrow. And, yeah, I'm not going to be able, that'll take forever. Wasteland Illuminance. I do want it on, and I'm just tired right now. So we're going to just take it off, and we will put it back on tomorrow. And, make sure that's at the end. It is. We got 232 mods on. 193 are safe from the, I get 200, what, 22, 23, 39 ESLs, so I'm safe. Okay, now, I'll go up. Let's make sure it works. Let's make sure it works and I didn't screw anything up. It has happened before. Oh yeah, this one's just running on by. So, I shouldn't say that quite yet. Make sure it's gonna do its thing. But it's already loaded up this stuff before, so. Oh yeah, it's loading up. But I already checked this, you know. I'll turn on the audio and now yesterday, right around here when I was starting to close down, I had issues. That had nothing to do with my game. But I thought it was funny because it's like I don't even know how to turn off this stream through the apps I use. Except for YouTube, I know how. But loading, I think. Oh, yeah. I hate to stop it at this though, because it's 2451.4, and that usually is when you know, the video kicks in. But again, it's, you know, wait for the program to respond. It should really respond because you know, we didn't do anything, but we did take some stuff off. So oh, I'm running loot again, by the way, because we did take some stuff off. So um, I didn't take it out of the loose files, but I don't think that will. Y'all heard anything? Oh. Oh, I thought it was gonna boot right up there. Yeah, I should go ahead and make it so you guys can see where my cursor is at, but I just didn't. We're waiting for it to boot up one last time. I could start shutting down things because I'm going to, I'm shutting down stuff, so I'm like, well, let's shut that down, and because I'm make it off here, but I want to get off while make sure it works, because then I'll be all fresh and ready to go tomorrow, and I'll be like, freak, you know. And I think it's no, it's still running. The screen isn't turning white or gray. I think it looks gray, but Winland didn't load. What else did I don't remember. That's why I keep up some of the stuff. Electricity overhaul, I had that going. Let's see, wasteland or electricity overhaul. That was already in my game. This one, we just took it off, but I want to try to put it back on tomorrow when, I'm a little bit more. Skip Demon's Memories wouldn't load, and that was a script, and we took off all the scripts on that. Let's see, what else did we do just recently? That's at the end. The elevators worked. That worked. That Yeah, see, some of this stuff goes up here. This stuff goes up there. But, yeah, I mean, we'll sort them again, but I'm not starting it from here, by the way. I'm just using some of the tools from here. And I have it all customized to read from, that's probably why it doesn't work, because I've customized stuff. Okay, and that's the same stuff it tells me to do anyway. I can't leave until it loads up, because I'm not coming back, because tomorrow I'll do this too, until I get done. And I'm not coming with fresh eyes and it not work, you know. What the fuck did I do yesterday? I won't remember. I know how I am. I won't remember. And I'll have to get on, go everywhere and say, go to my history and everything. What did I do? There it goes. So, maybe I just needed a refresh, Okay, we want settings. We want audio. Wait a second here. It's loading in. Because, well, and right here it says 6.23. Yeah, because this is the old. Well, are you gonna, there we go. We're gonna put the audio up. We're going back. I don't have audio playing the game or playing the song right here because the song is copyrighted, and I'm tired of the emails I get from Yahoo, or Yahoo, from YouTube. Whoops. I don't know how much that I didn't have the audio on at that part, and then I turned it up. I lean on my mic, by the way, my mic controls, and it turns it off, and I don't know that. So we're going to go ahead and wait for the video. We're going to watch the video, and I'm going to sit back and relax while my game is actually playing. Because it makes me feel good after a day of modding, to actually see it work. And then, of course, we're going to see if it crashes and such. Because it feels good to see, the game actually run, But we didn't really have any big hang-ups. Because I screwed up the other day. I thought I was going to have to redo all this. And I'm like, oh my God. But we didn't have anything like that today. Here we go.
War. War never changes. In the year 1945, my great-great-grandfather, serving in the army, wondered when he'd get to go home to his wife and the son he'd never seen. He got his wish when the U.S. ended World War II by dropping atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. The world awaited Armageddon. Instead, something miraculous happened. We began to use atomic energy not as a weapon, but as a nearly limitless source of power. People enjoyed luxuries once thought the realm of science fiction. Domestic robots, fusion-powered cars, portable computers. But then, in the 21st century, people awoke from the American dream. Years of consumption led to shortages of every major resource. The entire world unraveled. Peace became a distant memory. It is now the year 2077. We stand on the brink of total war. And I am afraid. For myself, for my wife, for my infant son. Because if my time in the Army taught me one thing, it's that war never changes.
Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and shut that down. Okay, tomorrow I'm going to start off with this and then go through the rest of my list to see what else I need to put up. But we're at 232 mods. Everything's working. Yeah, and then we should be done here soon. I swear to God. Okay, thanks for coming by. I am getting off here. Going to go take the dog for a run. And I'll jump back on tomorrow. Okay, have a good day. And we'll see you later.